We are live at Colectco for Monday, August 5th, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. And we are officially rolling. All right, welcome everybody. We are here, and sorry I had to mute my mic for 1 second. We are rolling, and I want everybody to join in tonight, have a lot of fun, and we're going to sell you a lot of records. That's what we do. We are here, and I'm going to tell you what. We're about to have a great week. Let's start getting everything shared. Let me go ahead and get my other phone pulled up, and let's get rolling. All righty. So, first thing is first. Comment feed. Let's do that. Still got to take care of a few administrative things. I'll do that right quick. Let me do this. All right. So, yeah, wherever you want to put them, but I'll go through them at some point tonight. Yeah, you can stack them and bring them. Just line them up. We'll knock them out because we got 4 crates from John, 3 crates of new vinyl. I'm assuming you've been doing that, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we got to go through all that ASAP. So, okay, I'm officially starting to share everything. Here we go. First thing is first. Facebook. Here we go. Welcome everybody. Monday. If some people that just joined, it seems like, or if you've been on, it probably seems like I'm talking in circles because I have been. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the group button. I'm sharing it there. I'm sharing it here. And then I'm sharing it over here. All right. And then we're going to hit share, copy link. Now I've got some posts going over in the group, which is right here and here and here. And then let me click this. I'm going to click that. And now I'm going to scroll down here and I'm going to click this. And then there's that. Okay, now that that's taken care of, let me go here and click this. And then I'm going to click some of that. All right. You follow me, Paul? No. Paul said no. Facebook link. All right. Exclamation point. Okay, now let's go over to the main page, and it should be a flip video up for tonight's auctions. Paul's got some incredible auctions ready for today. He's also been working on sorting some bins. We got some on-sale bins to get the week started. And we're about to do that right now. First thing is first, though. Where's the link for this? There's this. There's that. And let's go live now. Or Facebook link. Facebook link. All right, now next thing's next. We have YouTube. So in my email, I just got an email from YouTube about tonight's feed. Hit the like button over there. Oh, we're so close to 16,000. How many more people do we need? 16,000. Oh, we're only 42 away from 16,000 over on YouTube. If you haven't already, anybody want to go subscribe? Just 42 people, 16,000. Not an air horn worthy, but we're getting there. Now we got that YouTube link shared. Let me share it over here on this main video. And oh, that's the wrong thing, Chad. I need to actually go back to YouTube. I've walked in a circle. I'm dizzy. I've drunk all this windshield wiper fluid. What? All right. So we have YouTube. There we go. YouTube link exclamation point. Okay, and now we just got to share that over here, and we're about to get rolling. Thanks everybody for joining. I'm going to get this done faster somehow. I've got to figure out how to get this done faster so when we go live at 7:02, we're not still here at 7:07 with me still sharing links, but we're almost done. Gives everybody a minute to hop into the chat and just say hi to everybody. It's like social hour. It's meet and greet. Say hi. How are y'all? My name is. Hi, I'm Paul. Hi, I'm Chad. Identity theft. Uh-oh. Paul's up here. I got somebody to chat with for a little while. Okay, now the last place is our story, and we are done. Let's go over here to CollectCo. And when I set down my phone, I'm going to start selling records so fast, your head's going to spin. I hope not literally, because that means you would be going to the ER. Click, 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 boom. All right, here we go. So welcome, everybody. First thing is first. John Robb said he's already paid his invoice. What a great customer to have already paid your invoice. Here we go. Go ahead and hit the like button, everybody. Monday. California Dreaming. Let me adjust my neck. I went to the mall Sunday and went to one of those back massage kiosk where they massage your back, and I'm literally sore from it. Wow, look at all these crates. I better start talking faster, right, Paul? All right, let's go straight into new vintage stuff and put up new auctions. Straight into new vintage stuff and put up auctions. We're not going to go through Mondo right now. We'll save those for another time, another place. Let's go into straight. I'm sure John has at least one check condition bin over here, or does he not? Maybe not. He may not have a check condition. Okay. Bottom left. Let's go straight into the check condition stuff then. Thank you, Paul. We got discount bins. We got new bins. We got auctions. We got new vinyl. We got pre-orders. And we're here to sell you records. Hopefully you're here to buy them. And then probably tomorrow, guess what? We'll be selling records again. And then on Wednesday, let me see. Wednesday, we're going to be selling records. Yep. And then Thursday, let me think about Thursday. Yes, records as well on Thursday. And Friday, we'll be selling records. And Saturday, yes. All right, first two auctions. Best of Scorpions, Big Country. This is Best of Scorpions. This is going to go up for auction right now. We got a bunch of KISS stuff tonight, Stacy. A lot of KISS records tonight. Best of Scorpions by the Scorpions. That's going up for bid. $25 start. We have Big Country, Peace in Our Time. Don't get a lot of Big Country albums, especially this one. It's a gatefold. Big Country, Peace in Our Time. Gold stamp promo, $25 start on that. Where's my phone at? It fell down in here. There we have it. All right, we have Rubber Soul. What a great way to start. A Scranton press, an original stereo Scranton press, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Also, the Police at Londos D or more. This is the Police at Londos D or more, EX condition, $24.99. We have Stray Cats. This is VG Plus, $17.99. This one's called Rock Therapy, VG Plus, $17.99. The Style Council, My Ever-Changing Moods. The Style Council is VG condition, $9.99. And Alan Parsons Project, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe. And this was in VG condition, $9.99. The first sale of the week, the first sale of the night, the honor goes to Donna over on YouTube. Donna gets the Stray Cats. These are all check condition, new arrivals priced as marked. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. This is a gatefold, original on the Uni label. VG $14.99. Leslie Holt wants Alan Parsons Project. Brian Arrigo, You Were a Close Second. And Greg Preston getting The Police. Scorpions is a $25 start, and Big Country is a $25 start. Billy Joel the Stranger, VG condition, $9.99 for Billy Joel the Stranger. And we have Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, a stereo press, an original stereo press, VG condition, $29.99 with the Sgt. Pepper's insert. We also have, that's a lot of crates, Paul. We have every one of us, Eric Burden and the Animals. This is in VG condition, $9.99. Jersey Devil first on Billy Joe. Michael Rudolph, you were second. Jefferson Starship, this is in VG Plus condition, $12.99. EX condition, $12.99 on Jefferson Starship. Genesis selling England, almost said selling Bingland. Selling, yeah, I think I did say that. Selling England by the pound. EX condition, $17.99. Blackfoot Strikes is VG Plus, $14.99. I thought there was an Edgar Allan Poe. That is the name of the Alan Parsons Project album. It's Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe. That's the name of the Alan Parsons Project, Leslie. If that's what you want, let me know. I've got you down. If not, Brian Arrigo was second. And we have Asia, self-titled, EX edition, $17.99. So Scorpions, final call. There's no bid on it. Best of Scorpions. We're looking for a $25 start. And Big Country has one bid for $25. That's Angela Lewis. Final call on those. The Art of Noise. This is VG Plus condition, $14.99. In No Sense Nonsense. The Art of Noise. VG Plus, $14.99. So Brian Arrigo, let me change the Edgar Allan Poe. That does get a lot of people confused sometimes. They hear Edgar Allan Poe. That is actually the album by the Alan Parsons Project. So that is actually sold to Brian Arrigo. Brian, I'm going to give that to you. And then Ricky Owen is first on the Blackfoot. That is sold. And then Art of Noise is sold to Travis Wade. Now we got a bid on the Scorpions for $25. And we have the Best of Jethro Tull, Volume 1. VG condition, $9.99. And Beverly Hills Cop 2 soundtrack. An original, EX condition, $17.99. Oh, this one's upside down. It's another Alan Parsons Project, one of their best, iRobot, and that is in VG condition, $9.99. Argent, All Together Now, with their hit song, Hold Your Head Up, VG condition, $9.99. And Blackfoot, Tomcattin, EX edition, $17.99. Rick Haney on JT for Jethro Tull. That's sold to Rick Haney. New bid on the Scorpions for $27. Michael Peevler, you're out. Donna gets Argent. Argent is sold to Donna. And Michael Rudolph wants iRobot. That has their hit song, I Wouldn't Want to Be Like You. Big Country is sold to Angela Lewis for $25. Angela, you get Big Country for $25. Thank you. Stephen Free, you get Beverly Hills Cop. That is another Blackfoot. And we have Jefferson Airplane, The Crown of Creation, one of their earlier albums. I guess technically one of their first 3 or 4. VG condition, $12.99. And The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men. It's actually in shrink wrap, which is unusual for an album of this era. Vinyls and VG, $19.99. Stephen Steele's Right By You, VG Plus, $17.99. And Rod Stewart's an EX, $12.99. Michael Peevler, let me know if you want back in on the Scorpions. Michael Peevler, let me know if you want back in on the Scorpions. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. And that next auction is Von Holland. This is an original 1986 SRC pressing, an original pressing of Van Halen's 5150. Original under sleeve, not a club copy, and original. And this is a $45 start. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the LP. Now up for bid. Van Halen 5150. Still doesn't have a reissue by itself. Otherwise, you'd have to get the box set. Stray Cats, built for speed. Stray Cats is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. And we have Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's. That's VG condition, $12.99. Van Halen does have a bid for $45. The Scorpions, unbelievably, Bill Tochin, $27. Bill, that's sold to you. Thank you, Bill. The Scorpions is sold to you for $27. Donna first on the Stray Cats. She's 2 for 2 on the Stray Cats tonight. And the Beatles, $65. In mono and original, VG Plus, $29.99. The Beatles, $65. VG Plus, $29.99. Is that when it is? It's a Sunday? Okay, give me 1 second. I got Tanner just asked. Give me 1 second. Okay, so back of the bin. Van Halen, final call for $45. Also, Beverly Hills Cop, the original soundtrack, VG condition, $9.99, and another Jethro Tull, Minstrel in the Gallery, VG condition, $9.99. So welcome everybody. This is Monday night. Make sure you've hit the like button. Let's go over here and officially get the auction crate up here to eye level with me. or I should say belly level. That way I can flip through them. And let's get a Rolling Stones record up for auction. This is a yellow vinyl Holland press of Between the Buttons. We've had some of these already. One of these collections we picked up had a lot of these colored vinyl Holland presses. The last time I seen these was from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Yellow vinyl, pressed in Holland. The Stones Between the Buttons. There's some light moisture damage along the back cover. Really not too noticeable on the front, just a couple spots there. And then on the back, it's visible. Yellow vinyl, $35 start on the Stones. Next is Billy Joe Glass Houses, VG plus $9.99. Mike Bolton on Jethro Tull, that's sold to Mike Bolton. And Eric Burdon and the Animals, Winds of Change. That's VG condition, $14.99. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, that's EX condition, $17.99. The Police Regatta de Blanc, that's EX condition, $12.99. And we have Alpha Asia, that is EX condition, $17.99. Michael Rudolph on BJ for Billy Joe, that is sold. All right, first thing is first. Let's go through this check condition bin one more time. If you just joined us, we're going through new vintage check condition stuff. The show is really now just underway. After this, we'll go ahead and go through a bin of new vinyl pre-orders, and then another bin, and then after that, we'll probably do another crate, and then another crate, then another bin, and another crate, etc., etc. Mike Bolton wants Asia, Alpha. Van Halen is a final call for $45, $51.50. It's at $45. It's an original 1986 SRC pressing, original on the sleeve, no condition notes. And then the yellow vinyl Rolling Stones Between the Buttons. Yellow vinyl Rolling Stones, looking for a $35 start. We'll keep 2 or 3 auctions up all night long. Rubber Soul was an original Scranton stereo press. OG Beatles stereo. Rubber Soul, VG Plus condition, $34.99. The Style Council, My Ever-Changing Moods, VG condition, $9.99. Elton John, also first label, OG, Tumbleweed Connection. That is in VG condition, $14.99. New bid on Van Halen for $46. Charles Cressel. Another OG Beatles album, a stereo Sgt. Pepper's, VG condition, $29.99. Let's not forget about several Eric Burdon and the Animals original studio albums in here. Here's one of them. Every One of Us. That's VG condition, $9.99. Jefferson Starship was EX, $12.99. And Genesis, Selling England by the Pound. Genesis, that was also EX, $17.99. New bid on Van Halen for $50. Charles Cressel, you've been outbid. There's Asia's first album, EX, $17.99. Blackfoot still available, EX, $17.99. Donna Wants the Animals, Every One of Us, that's sold to Donna. Jefferson Airplane, Crown of Creation, VG, $12.99. The Shadows of Night in shrink wrap, vinyls VG, $19.99. Genesis sold to Mike Bolton, that's gone to Mike Bolton. Stephen Steele's Right By You, VG plus $17.99. The other Blackfoot is sold to Michael Peevler. Charles Cressel, you're outbid on the Van Halen, FYI. Melissa Bailey on Police. Is there a Police album still available? Melissa, there is. This one right here. That's sold. And Chris Baychek on Shadows of the Night. I accidentally grabbed Asia. Let's sell that to Chris Baychek, Shadows of the Night. Rod Stewart's an EX, $12.99. Another Jefferson Airplane after bathing at Baxter's, VG, $12.99. Another OG Beatles. This time it's in mono, the Beatles 65, $29.99 on the Beatles. Beverly Hills Cop, Glenn Fry, VG condition, $9.99. Another Eric Burdon original studio album, Winds of Change, VG, $14.99. And the last record, one more time, Alan Parsons, Pyramid, EX, $17.99. The Stones is a $35 buy it now. 1977 Holland, yellow vinyl, 1977 Holland. Stacy, let me see if I get you a Sonny and Cher. Stacy needs a Sonny and Cher now playing. Let me see where those are at, Stacy. I should have them around here very handy. If not, give me a second and I will definitely not forget about you. Surely somebody needs some yellow vinyl Rolling Stones. Let's go ahead and bring over one of our first crates of new vinyl. Stacy, I'll be on the lookout for Sonny and Cher for you. I know they're around here somewhere. That looks like them right there. Nope, that's Phil Spector's Christmas album. I won't forget about you. We're going to be going through some back crates of new vinyl a little bit later, and whenever I run across it, continue that to you. Charles Cressel, I'm waiting on you. Let me know if you want backing on Van Halen. If not, I'm selling it to Jamie Diaz. All right, final call to Michael Peevler. Just waiting on him. Let's go ahead and knock out one of these new pre-orders, which is Godsmack, and I'm going to put up 2 new auctions while I'm going through this and showing you some of these. Still got the Stones for $35. This is, Charles says, sell it. I already have it. Okay, Van Halen then is sold to Jamie Diaz for $50. That's sold to Jamie Diaz for $50. Jamie, That is sold to you for $50. That's actually exactly what we had it priced. That happened a lot last week. We put a lot of stuff up for auction. We already had stickered, and most of it brought exactly what we had it stickered. We could have just left it in the bin. But sometimes it's fun to put some auctions up, right, Paul? Paul said, absolutely, Chad. You're actually always right. Here's our next auctions, Anvil and Roger Waters. Roger Waters hitting an anvil. This is metal on metal, Anvil. This is a 1982 UK import with the original on our sleeve. Anvil is a $25 start. Metal on metal, Anvil, EX, original on our sleeve, 82 UK. Roger Waters, Radio Chaos, an original 87 gold stamp promo. Wow, with a press kit. That's pretty cool, having a Roger Waters. Wow, with a photo. This is pretty cool. VG Plus vinyl, $45. Look at this press photo of Roger Waters. Too bad that wasn't autographed, right, Paul? That would be pretty amazing if that was autographed. Hey, he's still alive. There's always a chance. And then there is the press kit. There is the inner sleeve, and this is a really cool piece. This is pretty much a promo-marked copy of Roger Waters' album, Radio Chaos, which really isn't in print. Never seen a reissue. It's got a press kit with it. The vinyl's a pretty solid VG Plus, it looks like, and it's a gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. Let's jump over here to Facebook right quick, and we got a new big album. So finally, Godsmack got wise, and they finally got with their label and said, hey, man, we got to put our albums out. They're either never been pressed on vinyl or they sell for hundreds of dollars. And here's the newest one in their reissue catalog, and this one's called Godsmack Faceless. 45 RPM, plays at a 45 RPM. I think it's the first time on vinyl, maybe, or I know this. It hadn't been on vinyl in a long time. $39.99. Let's read off the pre-orders. They're $39.99. Greg Rogers got one. Scotty Hops got one. Scott Beebe got one. There's the first three. Then we got one for Mike Helton and Fred Cardinale. There's Mike Helton. There's Fred Cardinale. Also, David Campbell and Candace Lindberry. There's one for David. There's one for Candace. Next is Kyle Gregory and Darren Wortman. There's one for Kyle Gregory. There's one for Darren Wortman. We also have Jerry Stone, Mr. Stone. That's Jerry Stone. He gets one. Also, William Lee Murray and Rick Peabody. There's one for William. There's one for Rick. We got one for Hector and one for Eli Tomlinson. Those are gone and gone. Let's not forget about Brian Thurman and Joe Barrios. There's Brian Thurman and Joe Barrios. And there's Bob Riger. These are black vinyl, yes. No indie exclusive for us on this one. No indie exclusive on us for this one. Godsmack, there's the pre-order. Everybody got one. What I have left in the crate is the extras I have. They come with a hop sticker on vinyl for the first time. Yeah, it says on vinyl for the first time in 45 RPM. I guess maybe there was an original version, but man, I'm sure it's expensive. Let's go back up to the top. And the first thing I had was Anvil 25, Anvil 25, Anvil 30, Roger Waters 45. We have up at the top Melissa Bailey on a Godsmack. Scott Smith wants a Godsmack. We have one for Craig Ruth, and we have one for Sean Drew. And I got 4 extra copies of Godsmack left. Gatefold 2LP, 45 RPM, comes out Friday. I've never seen an original of that. I'd be kind of scared to know what some of them sell for. Typically, OG Godsmack stuff is huge money. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That crate got obliterated. All that was pretty much already pre-sold. Let's go straight into another crate of new vintage pre-owned stuff. I think they're all pretty solid tonight. And then, after we go through all the new stuff, Paul has got me 300 crates of discounts. Yes, 300 crates of discount records to go through. First things first, Derek Cesaro wants a Godsmack. Right here they are. There's 3 left. Derek Cesaro gets one, 3 Godsmacks left. I'm sure I can get more in by Friday, but they could be sold out. You never know with stuff like that. Who knows? Anvil. Ron Bart. I call him Ron Bart. He has it for $35. That's a final call. And then Roger Waters is a final call. It's only got one bid. Patrick Lear, $45. Radio Chaos. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's a solid VG Plus. And here's kind of the bonus piece with this. It comes with a Roger Waters press kit. Doesn't he look cool there in his silver lining, his reflective looking David Byrne type suit? I see something in the press kit. They've underlined, here in the press kit, they've underlined Dark Side of the Moon like 5 times and The Wall. Yes, he had something to do with the production of those albums. Okay. New vintage arrivals. Great start. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy, $34.99. $34.99, Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. So Godsmack is first time on vinyl. It's weird they said first time on vinyl in 45 RPM. Or maybe that's on vinyl for the first time in 45 RPM. Two different things, but it's the same thing. Steely Dan, we have Bobby Bear, Cowboys and Daddies, $9.99. This feels like the band. It is The Last Waltz. What a nice looking copy. It has the book. It has both inner sleeves. All 3 LPs, $49.99. And we have the early Beatles. We had 3 OG Beatles albums, and the last band did not get claimed. That's a green Target, a 69 Winchester, beautiful condition, $44.99. Donna, nice pickup there of Last Waltz. That's sold. We got 3 Godsmacks left, and I can't believe it, but Roger Waters, single bid, $45. I figure this might get up there close to $100, right, Paul? This is sold for $45, only bid with the press kit, and that's sold to Patrick Lear. Patrick, feel like that's a nice pickup. Full press kit included, gold stamp promo. Enjoy, $45. Those albums hadn't been reissued. They just reissued Nick Mason's solo or some of his solo albums, and I figured at some point, I'm sure that's all separate entities, but I figured it'd be time for that again. It'd be time for Roger Waters, because a lot of his solo albums not in print, which is very surprising, because a couple of them are very popular, like that one and the one with the naked butt on the cover. We have what? Black and Blue. This is an 85 US pressing with an original inner sleeve, VG condition, $15 start on Black and Blue. Without Love. Without Love. Black and Blue, VG condition, up for bid, $15. Ron Bart, let me know if you want backing on Anvil. Brian Thurman bid $41. Godsmack, this is called Faceless. First time ever on vinyl. This is the OG. It came out in 2003. First time on vinyl, $39.99. It's called Faceless. Back to the bin. Staple Singers, City in the Sky, with that really cool foil cover on Stax, $26.99. Edwin Starr, Involved. Edwin Starr is $39.99. That's on Motown Gordy. Edwin Starr, don't get that very often, $39.99. And the Band Anthology Volume 1 and 2. And we're going to sell these together. What did we say? 40, it'd be $59.99, right? Yes. So we got Anthology Volume 1 and Volume 2, $59.99. We're going to put those together. We had them separated, but we feel like those need to stay together. So both volumes, $59.99. That's in a complete anthology of the band. Jason Boxell gets Edwin Starr. Donna gets the band. So whoever's keying these in, make sure both volumes go in together for $59.99. Those are both sold to Donna. Thank you. Wow, Star Wars, a 77 Terre Haute. Didn't even know this was in here. $44.99. I see the insert. I see both original inner sleeves. Not a bad looking jacket. No condition notes on the vinyl. The OG Star Wars soundtrack, $44.99. Cat Stevens, Mona Bone Jacone. $19.99. That's the best I've ever been able to pronounce that, and no one's ever really corrected me, so I'm going to stick with it. Anvil, I have lost Ron Bart. I've got to go ahead and sell this to Brian Thurman in about 10 seconds for $41. And Black and Blue only has one bid for $15. It is in VG condition, but usually these Black and Blues take off like a rocket. Without Love, $15. Final call to Patty Williams. Next is Eric Clapton's Slow Hand, Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight, Lay Down Sally. This is actually a check condition record. It got put in the wrong bin. This is in VG condition, $14.99. And the Beatles 6 is a 68 Jacksonville press, $49.99. Wow, some of these Beatle albums tonight are really, really nice. Michael Rudolph gets Star Wars. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. We have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. We're in a non-check condition bin except for that one Clapton. $34.99 for Reeling in the Years. Jason Boxell on Beatles for B. B for Beatles. Angela Lewis is in. And Ron said he's out on... He is? That didn't come through. It's not on my screen. Maybe it is. Maybe not. Brian Thurman, you get that for $41. Let's go ahead and put up new auctions then. Black and Blue has a new bid, and Melissa Bailey, I'm going to give you Clapton, Cocaine. That's sold. It's actually called Slow Hand. This crate is officially full. Those Godsmacks can really fill up the bins, right, Paul? Paul has got me 9,000 crates over here. I've gotten anxiety just looking at them. We have Phantom Force, Super Furry Animals, a 2004 Go Vinyl. This doesn't look like a John record. $59.99. Phantom Force, Super Furry Animals on Go Vinyl, $59.99. Let's get a new auction going. Black and Blue all of a sudden getting a couple little jumps. We have 2 full crates of auctions over here. I still got stuff I didn't get to the other night. This is an original 1984 club copy with the original on the sleeve. Paul says it's VG Plus just because it has a few bubbles. Just because it has a few bubbles. Other than that, it's nice. Oh, it is, yeah. This is called Stay Hungry, the classic Twisted Sister with the original on her sleeve. $25 start on Twisted Sister. That's now up for bid. Stay Hungry. All right. We have Super Furry Animals as the name of the artist. So it's called Phantom Force. Thank you, Craig. I wouldn't even know to begin. Wow, Status Quo. Pictures of Matchstick Men. It's actually called Messages from the Status Quo. Well, that's a pretty clean copy for this album. $34.99 on that. Black and Blues at $18. And St. Elmo's Fire is $19.99. St. Elmo's Fire. Thank you, Paul. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe I can sell it all tonight. Next is Heavenly Body soundtrack. That's a gold stamp promo for $19.99. Jason Boxell on SQ. Status Quo is sold to Jason Boxell. And one more record, and let's get everything updated. Johnny Winter, The Winter of '88. Johnny Winter is $19.99. So what I had Paul do for me, I looked around the other day, or actually yesterday, Saturday after the sale. And you see what I've done here? Paul just left. I said, Paul, we've got 60 or 80 crates over here. Let's go through them. Let's sort them. Let's make flip crates by genre. I knew he would be really good at doing that. This is a rock, pop, soul crate. Everything in here is $14.99. That's a rock, pop, soul crate. Everything in there is $9.99. Then we got over here, we got stuff we're going to do half price. But he's got it all sorted by genre, sorted, grade, and all kinds of stuff. And we're going to be going through all these discount bins. There's records in here that one time, like this David Axelrod, it's now $14.99. So we're going to be going through some of those. We still got 5 bins of new stuff to go through. I'm going as fast as I can. And then we're going to go through all those discount bins. That's going to be fun because I'm sure everything in there he's sorted and picked out. He's handpicked really good records and put them all on sale. And that stuff we've gone through and they've just been stacked around all over the store. So there we go. We have up at the top. First thing is first. We had Black and Blue at $16, Black and Blue at $17, Black and Blue at $17, Black and Blue at $18. Jason Boxell put SQ for Status Quo. Jason Boxell was first. We had Black and Blue 19, Black and Blue 20. Tony Wade, ST. If that's for Tony, if that's for Status Quo, then you're second. If it's for St. Elmo's Fire, Tony, you're first. And then Colin, you were second on Status Quo. Twisted Sister, 25. John Tremblay on HB for Heavenly Body soundtrack. Black and Blue, 21. And we have next, The Beatles, Help. Green Target, $44.99. This is a Green Target label. Beautiful vinyl, though. Beautiful jacket. The Beatles, $44.99. Tony did want St. Elmo's Fire. That's so to Tony Wade. And then we have Rodney Crowell, but what will the neighbors think? Rodney Crowell is $19.99. No, those are new. Everything I just showed you in those discount bins are vintage records. Those are vintage records. Okay, so Black and Blue. Let's get a clear update here. Patty has it for $21. And OG VG, and Twisted Sister is only at $25. I should have started it at $35. I figured we'd already be there by now. Haley Creeder has this for $25. $25. Scott, the Johnny Winter album is $19.99, no condition notes. We're going through new vintage arrivals, no condition notes. Next is Eagles on the Border, $34.99. Everything in here is EX Plus or better, $34.99 on Eagles. We have Captain Beefheart and Magic Band. This is sealed. It's called the Legendary A&M Sessions. It's sealed from 1984, $44.99. Scott Smith sold on Johnny Winter. That's sold to Scott Smith. Joni Mitchell Mingus, a sealed 1979 original, $44.99. Does have a saw mark. That is a sealed original Joni Mitchell Mingus. Let's get a third auction going. What do we have up? Black and Blue Twisted Sister. Let's go ahead and put up an Armored Saint. This is an original 1984 Pittman with the original inner sleeve. This is in VG condition, and it's going up for a $25 start. Armored Saint. It does have the original inner sleeve. This is called March of the Saint. It's in VG condition. It's a $25 start. There's Joni Mitchell. First things first, though. Twisted Sister got a new bid for $26. Black and Blue got a new bid for $40. Twisted Sister, $28. The Steely Dan label, $34.99. It's on this label right here. I always call that the yellow and orange label. That is $34.99, no condition notes. Twisted Sister, $27. Twisted Sister, $29. This is Discotex and its Sexolettes. That's $9.99, no condition notes on that. Wow, Thin Lizzy, Nightlife. That's one we don't get very often. Not in print, or if it is in print, they're never in stock. Thin Lizzy, an original on Vertigo, $34.99. Also, Merle Haggard, his epic hits. The first 11, Poncho and Lefty, That's the Way Love Goes in shrink and hype stickers, $19.99. Wow. Okay, so Twisted Sister got up to 29. Patrick Lear passed on Steely Dan. Thank you for letting me know, because Greg Preston wants Steely Dan. And then Monica Malley on Thin Lizzy. Stacy, you're second. And we have Adam Ant. This is Manners and Physique. Adam Ant is a 1989 press, $29.99. Daniel Buzodin picking up the Merle Haggard. Is Steely Dan a gatefold? It is a gatefold. It has a Platinum Plus gold stamp on it. It's also on that yellow, orange, red label. No condition notes, $34.99. Daniel Buzodin, you did get Merle Haggard. Noah Farrell first on the Captain Beefheart. Noah, that's John Curran IV over on YouTube. And we have Derek Cesaro on Any. I bet he meant Adam and the Ants, right, Derek? I'll make sure before I pull that. And then we have Flash Gordon. This is an original soundtrack by Queen. Original on her sleeve and the insert. Very, very cool. Flash Gordon embossed cover, $44.99. Derek does want Adam and the Ants. So let's go final calls on all three auctions. Black and Blue. VGOG. Richard Morgan has it for $40. Their albums are not in print. Final call for $40. Twisted Sister, a VG Plus copy. Nothing really wrong with it. It just has some of those heat bubbles that will really not affect playback. Haley Creeder has it for $29. It also has the original inner sleeve with it. That's a nice copy at $29. And Armored Saint is a final call. It's also a VG copy. No bid. We're looking for a $25 start. No one has bid on Armored Saint. And if you have, I hadn't seen it, so you might want to go ahead and bid again. Yesterday and today, the Beatles, a 68 stereo Terre Haute pressing, $49.99. All these Beatle albums tonight that's been in this bin, they look like they're new. $49.99 on that. That's a 68 Terre Haute. We have Animotion. Animotion is $29.99. How much was Captain Beefheart? $44.99. We have America, Your Move. America is $9.99. And Cosmic Thing, the B-52s, the 1989 specialty press, $39.99. With the original on the sleeve, the B-52s, $39.99. Jason Boxell on B. That's for Beatles. That is so to Jason Boxell. Armored Saint has a bid. Richard Morgan gets Black and Blue. Richard Morgan gets Black and Blue for $40. Twisted Sister is sold to Haley Creeder for $29. And Armored Saint has one bid. So now I'll go ahead and move that to a final call. Jared Benoit is in at $25. Thank you, Jared. And now we'll move that over to a final call. Haley, nice pickup here. Very clean copy at $29. I almost said a $35 start on that. We'll sell it for the $29. There's Armored Saint. And Josh Hill is first on the B-52s. That was a great non-check condition bin. Not much left in there. Josh got B-52s. Michael McCarter, you were second. Let's grab some new auctions. We've got new pre-orders to go through, and I've got a whole bin of fantastic auctions. Let's do something from the back here. Let's pull out something called Raven, one I don't see too often. Then let's do something from the hot picture. Let's go ahead and put up another Black and Blue. I asked Paul earlier, I said, Paul, how much inventory do we have back there for auctions? He says, there are hundreds, if not thousands. And there is so much inventory. A lot of it's buried. We got enough auctions, whether it's classic rock or metal or jazz, saz, whatever you can think of. From that 30,000 haul stuff, we hadn't even been able to touch yet. Sorry, I had to step over here and get my drink. I knew something was missing. Make sure you have liked the post on Facebook and YouTube. We're about to sell Armored Saint, and let's talk about the Raven album here. Rock Until You Drop. Raven is a 1981 Italian press, VG Plus condition, $25 start on Raven. Rock Until You Drop. I don't think I've ever had that before. It's an 81 Italian VG Plus condition, Raven, VG Plus cover, $25 start. No one wants to put back Captain Beefheart. He thought I said $14.99. It's actually $44.99. Captain Beefheart is a 1984 sealed, the legendary A&M Sessions, sealed $44.99. Bobby Bear, Cowboys and Daddies, $9.99. The early Beatles is $44.99. Angela Lewis wants to put back Animotion. I don't think I ever pulled it out to begin with. Animotion is right here. Animotion is a 1989 press, $29.99. That's Animotion self-titled, $29.99. We have Staple Singers, City in the Sky. Staple Singers is $26.99. Cat Stevens is $19.99. Also, we have Super Furry Animals, Phantom Force, a 2004 pressing on Go Vinyl, $59.99. And the Beatles Help, a beautiful copy here. Green Target, US, beautiful vinyl, $44.99. Armored Saints sold to Jared Benoit, just $25. Nice pickup there, Jared. A couple of these auctions being slipped through for minimum bid. I'm kind of surprised. Let's go ahead and put up Black and Blue. Black and Blue is an original 1984 press. No condition notes on this one. Black and Blue self-titled, $25 start on that. Raven has bids for $25, now $26. Rodney Crowd, But What Will the Neighbors Think? Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Eagles on the Border, $34.99. Joni Mitchell was an original 79 sealed, $44.99. Discotex is $9.99. Steely Dan is $34.99. Flash Gordon is $44. That's a beautiful copy. OG with the inserts and America is $9.99. All right, final call on Raven, $26. Looking for a $25 start on Black and Blue. I guess the last time we had a sale was... boy, we got over 300 people watching tonight. I looked down and, wow, the view counter jumped up. We have over 300 people watching right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Monday night. Mondays are usually fast-paced. I think a lot of people like to come in, and as George Costanza said, the Summer of George, he had to decompress for a few days. Everybody likes to decompress, hopefully, on Monday nights, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. So, dang it. That's not good. All right. Okay, so first things first, new pre-order. This comes out Friday. The Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $44.99. The Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. First time ever this has got an official reissue. This has been bootlegged a lot. It's been a popular bootleg because how could something like the Greatest Hits of Smashing Pumpkins never be on vinyl officially? Mostly because it came out in 2001 during an era where vinyl wasn't really being pressed. Here it is. For the first time, this is an official release. Rotten Apple, Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $44.99. $44.99 on the Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. Let's pull up the pre-order and start naming these off. But first thing is first, let's get updated on these auctions. Did anybody bid on Black and Blue? Black and Blue has one bid for $25 with Marshall W. Did anybody else bid on Raven? I never did hear back from Richard Morgan. This is sold for $26. That's gone, $26, and that's sold to, Jason Jones. I've been drinking that drink too fast. Also from the previous bin, Flash Gordon is sold. Aaron Civic got Flash Gordon. That is sold. And here's the Smashing Pumpkins. This is now $44.99. First, Joe Barrios. There's one for Joe Barrios. There's one for Cassie Center and Tawana Bennett. There's one for Cassie Center and Tawana Bennett. And then one for Chris Kirkley and Scott Smith. Let me pause right there and say Black and Blue got another bid for $25. Marshall already bid $25. So, Richard, let me know if you want in for more than $25. You never did say out on the other auction. I had to go ahead and sell it. But let's go ahead and put up a big one. This has always been a popular auction. This is a 1991 U.S. club. This was never released for sale in stores. You could not walk into a store and buy this album. It's Poison. It's called Swallow This Live. It's a 91 U.S. club, none for sale right now on Discogs. It is a very nice copy. Both LPs are EX Plus Near Mint Minus. The last one, Near Mint on Discogs, sold for $275. This is a $155 start. Poison, Swallow This Live. The last one in similar condition sold for $275. $155 start on Poison. Black and Blue has new bids. All right, so the last pre-order I lit off was Scott Smith, also Vince Lano and William Simmons. So more Smashing Pumpkins being sold. There's Vince Lano, there's William Simmons. Jimmy Ball wants two. Jimmy Ball said, give me two of them. There's two sold to Jimmy Ball. We got one for John Miller and one for George Buchanan. There's one for John Miller, one for George Buchanan. There's one for Jen Cass. There's one for Greg Rogers. Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits, $44.99. One for Alex Roman, one for Mike Massey, sold and sold. One for Paul Brothers, one for Brian White. One for Paul Brothers, one for Brian White. Next is Fred Carnell and Jessica Germay. I think that might be a new buyer. We might not have to reach out to her. There's one for Fred. There's one for Jessica. Scott Beebe and Amanda Bennett. There's one for Scott Beebe. There's one for Amanda Bennett. Also, Jerry Stone and Angela Lewis. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Angela Lewis. And then the last three, one goes to Paul Brothers, and Josh Tanner wants two of them. There's one for Paul Brothers, and there's two for Josh Tanner. There's all that I have left. I've got four. I think I've got one laying over here. I've got five. Nope, that's all of them. I got four extra copies to sell. First thing is Black and Blue got a new bid for $30. And then Ryan Eaton wants a Smashing Pumpkins. He was the first to claim, I think, right? Ryan Eaton. No, Steve Howe. Let me go back up to the top. There is Steve Howe. Steve Howe got a Smashing Pumpkins. And then there's one for Ryan Eaton. Okay. And then next is, that's it. I've got 2 extra copies if anybody wants one. Smashing Pumpkins. Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $44.99. Everybody's name that I just called off got one. Richard Morgan wants one. 1 copy left. 1 copy left. I said your name twice, Paul. You did, Paul. You accidentally commented twice. So let me just leave one in there then. Let me just leave one in there. That one goes, the one I left in there, that one goes to Richard Morgan. So now I have 2 copies. Now I have 2 copies. Sorry about that, Paul. I guess you accidentally, I go ahead and I just read them the way I see them. Some people comment twice and they actually want 2 copies. Some people say 2, but some people comment one please, in 2 different comments, and they actually want 2 copies, but I got you down for 1. Thank you about that. Let's update these auctions, and I've got 2 extra copies. I've got 1 extra copy because Kevin Walker wants one. I'm going to order more. I'm going to keep one myself. I mean, as y'all know, Smashing Pumpkins albums, originals, are really expensive. I mean, you know, an OG Melancholy will set you back about $1,500. An original Siamese Dream, depending on the color of the vinyl, could set you back as much as $500. So $44.99 for a hits comp, probably not bad, especially the Pumpkin stuff has always cost a little bit more. Their vinyl, even new stuff, has always carried a premium. Black and Blue is at $43 with Derek Samus. No condition notes on this. No condition notes on Black and Blue. That's a final call for $43. And Poison's at $160. Derek Zazzaro. Anybody else that's bidding is out. Derek has it. I got 1 Smashing Pumpkins left. New Vintage Arrivals. We have Berlin, Love Life. No condition notes. Berlin is $24.99. Big Country, The Seer. Big Country is $19.99. It's got a sticker on the cover that might be tough to get off. And our next auction. Let's go ahead. We have not put up a Kiss album yet. Let's do this one. Oh boy. This is a weird album in the Kiss discography. You know, as y'all know, most of Kiss's catalog is in print, except for some specialty stuff like Double Platinum's not really in print, or the originals, you know, some of that stuff. This is one of their studio albums that's never really been in print, never really been reissued, or it's not currently in print. I don't know the exact lineup of the reissues, but this is not one you can just order. It's not in print. Hot in the Shade, an original 89 US with the original inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. So it's nice, very nice. An original, of course, not a club. $75 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, and this is Hot in the Shade. I'm not for sure why that's not in print. Must be some kind of legal issue, or I'm sure they would be making them. $75 start. Maybe there's a Kiss fanatic who knows the full story. $19.99. Hot in the Shade is a $75 start. Now up for bid. The B-52s bouncing off of the satellites. B-52s is $29.99. April Wine, Animal Grace, $19.99. Richard Morgan, are you still alive? I need to know if you're back in on Poison. Final call. Richard Morgan, Marshall W., are y'all still alive? I want to know if you're back in on Black and Blue before I sell them. Kiss has bids for $75.75. And Animotion. Animotion is $24.99. Josh Phillips first on B-52s. That is sold to Josh Phillips. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Let's see what's going on over here. Let me swap out crates right quick. This crate is full with all the Smashing Pumpkins. I got 1 extra Smashing Pumpkins left, in case somebody missed that. All right, so first is we have, okay, we had Kiss 75, Kiss 75, Kiss 75. Josh got B-52s, Kiss 75, Kiss 80, Kiss 80, Poison 180, and Kiss 85, and Kiss 100, Kiss 85. We have Vive Le Rock, Adam Ant. Vive Le Rock. Well, I don't have ever seen that, $24.99. And we have Merle Haggard, My Love Affair with Trains. Merle Haggard, $14.99. Candice Lindberry needs a Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing Pumpkins is officially sold out. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. First time ever vinyl release of Rotten Apples. That is sold to Candice Lindberry. We have Derek Zazzaro on Amnon and the Ants. That's sold. Black and Blue. Did this get a new bid? I think it did. Black and Blue. No, it didn't. Black and Blue is sold to Derek Samus for $43. We have Melanie Mannion first on Merle Haggard. Did anybody else bid on Poison? Derek said out. That's after Richard Morgan bid $180. Richard Morgan has Poison. This was never sold in stores. It was a club only, $180. The last near mint one sold on Discogs, $275. That one's EX Plus near mint minus and VG Plus jacket. This is an OG 89, very, very nice copy of Hot in the Shade. The new bid just got up to $110. Next is the Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. The Art of Noise is $19.99. The McCoys, Human Ball. Wow, this is a nice copy. In shrink wrap, the McCoys with Rick Derringer, $39.99. And Caddyshack, wow, Caddyshack, $29.99. I'm all right. What's that doing in there? That's always an auction record. Caddyshack is $29.99. Let's get a third auction going. We had one of these the other night, and this was this Wasp album. Let's see who's quick on the Caddyshack. I'm going to go ahead and lay that over there. First, we have Wasp, I Don't Need No Doctor. Wasp is a 1987 UK with poster cover. So the cover is like a poster. Very, very cool. We had something like this the other night. It folds out to this gigantic Wasp poster. I mean, it's double-sided. It's a gigantic deal. Wasp is now up for bid. It's an 87 UK. It's got a poster cover. There's the original kind of stiffener for it, the cardboard insert. The vinyl is VG Plus, according to Paul, and we're going to get that one rolling for a $15 start. Those tracks are Widowmaker and Sex Drive, and I Don't Need No Doctor. Boy, those labels are very generic. Very interesting-looking labels. Wasp is a $15 start. Tony Wade put Chad's. And does that mean Caddyshack? So Tony Wade got Caddyshack, and that was for $29.99. Thank you, Tony. Caddyshack is sold to you for $29.99. I got to step over here and get my other drink out of the fridge. Let me go ahead and do that right now before I forget. And we get too deep, and I'm like, where's my V8? And then I got to step over here and get it. I'll probably get another one anyways. But first thing is first, where are we at? We have America, View from the Ground. America is $9.99. The best of soundtracks. That is a white label promo. That is $29.99. Very cool on Tower Records, $29.99. That is the best of soundtracks. Promo stamp on the back as well. Also, what does this say? Modstock, Sarenbakken 94, various artists. 96 UK comp, $19.99. All right, did anybody else bet on Poison? I don't think they did. This is sold to Richard Morgan then. $180, right? $180. Richard Morgan. Nobody else bid on Poison. Sold for $180. Let's update all these auctions. First things first. That is sold to Richard Morgan, $180. That's something we don't get into often. That is sold to Richard Morgan. And we have Kiss now at 126 with Tony Wade. And then Wasp is at 20. So Kiss and Wasp are up for bid right now. There's those two. I'll add something to it in just a second. First thing, make sure I didn't miss any claims here. I don't think I did. Caddyshack threw me off. And we have Gene Pitney, greatest hits of all time. Gene Pitney is $9.99. The Gospel According to the Men in Black, $29.99. Very interesting. The Gospel According to the Men in Black, 1981. Looks like the cover has a little bit of staining on it. That's $29.99. The History of the Bonzos, $39.99 for the History of the Bonzos. Paul Brothers wants the best of soundtracks. That's got some of those are kind of some fuzzed out psychedelia tracks. Point Blank is $19.99. And Queen, News of the World, is $34.99. So the first one to 130 on Kiss is Jeff Church. 130 to Jeff Church. And then Wasp, Marshall, let me know if you want back in. Wasp is at 20. I Don't Need No Doctor with the poster cover and original. I did say Caddyshack. We had the original soundtrack randomly in the bin, which never happens. I always auction it. But one slipped by me. John slipped one in there on me, and now it's gone. Next is, I know who that is. It's the Blasters, $19.99. Yes. The Blasters, we have Big Big Sun, Stop the World, Big Big Sun from 1989. That's $9.99. And Blackfoot Marauder with the promo stamp at the bottom, $19.99. We've sold every Blackfoot album so far. Let's see if that streak continues. Berlin, Count 3 and Pray with Take My Breath Away, $29.99. And The Soul of the Man, Bobby Bland. Bobby Bland's $26.99. Are we done on Kiss? I'm waiting for one person, Tony Wade. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in on Kiss. He's back in at 132, and Wasp is sold. I figured this might bring a little bit more. Brian Thurman, you get that for $20. Wasp is sold to Brian Thurman for $20. Kiss is at 132. Jeff Church, you're out. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior. This feels like it has the poster with it. It does. John didn't even make a notation. Does have the poster, $14.99. And the original Spinners, $19.99. The only auction that has not sold tonight, unbelievably, is the 77 Holland import colored vinyl, yellow vinyl stones, $35. There's a little bit of moisture damage to the bottom of the jacket. That's still available for $35. Let's put up another Poison record, and we're also going to put up a what? Let's go to the front of the bin. I've got a Hawkwind album, Poison and Hawkwind, a full pack crate of great auctions. Oh, my bad. I've already pulled Twisted Sister, and I was saying, well, now we got 4 auctions up for bid. First is Angela on Big Big, and she put beer. Bobby, Big Beer Berlin. I bet that's for Berlin, right, Angela? I got you down for Berlin. If that was for something different or something additional, let me know. Debbie Winstead on the Stones. That's sold to Debbie Winstead for $35. And Blasters. Mark Lent, the Blasters was right here. And that was called Hardline. And that's $19.99. I'm working on being no better than second all week. Off to a great start. No, the goal for everybody watching is to always be the high bidder and first on every claim. That's how you win. We're trying to build winners here. Kiss is at $140 with Jeff Church. We have Spider, $14.99. Spider, $14.99. Eric Clapton, $461 Ocean Boulevard. I Shot the Sheriff. That is $34.99. She wanted Rod Stewart. Okay, Rod Stewart. So the Stones is still available. $35 buy it now. I'll put it back over here. That was interesting timing because you actually wanted Rod Stewart. We have next is Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Gatefold with the booklet, $19.99. We're trying to build winners. That sounds like something Nick Saban would say. Trying to build winners here at the University of Alabama. That's what we do. Next auction is a Bob Dylan bootleg. This is an unofficial compilation of recordings from 1962 to 1969 from Mr. Bob Dylan. $25 start. $25 start. This is an unofficial comp of Bob Dylan tracks, 62. It says, here's a couple notes. Recorded in 62, taped in the home of Bob Gibson. Recorded in June 69. Recorded in Nashville Studios, Hollywood Studios. Interesting. That's now for bid. Bob Dylan is a $25 start. We have The Who, It's Hard. This is a promo translucent brown vinyl, $34.99. Wow, this is interesting. It's an OG copy of It's Hard. It has a promo sticker, a QX2, $34.99. And the Stranglers Feline. Stranglers is $34.99. Let's go back up at the top, and Kiss got a new bid for $142. Then Kiss got a new bid for $145. Kiss got a new bid for $150. And then Jason Boxell on The Who. And then Sam Fischel. Jason was first on that one. Jackson Browne is $14.99. Brinson on Bob Dylan. And Night Ranger. This is called Big Life. It's got a hop sticker. It's got a gold stamp promo. Yes, gold stamp promo. This is Night Ranger Big Life, $34.99. Bob Dylan only has one bid. Final call to Brent Riley. Kiss has a new bid for $155. And Thomas Hujar on the Stranglers. Next is Hawkwind. Paul was looking this up. This is 1976 UK. It says on the label, produced by David Gilmour. Hold on a second. It says mixed by David Gilmour. Yes, that David Gilmour. Hawkwind. This is a 76 UK on the Charisma label. Hawkwind is a $25 start. Kiss, $155. Kiss, $158. This is really nice. It was almost auctionable. $74.99. A 67 stereo press. Beautiful copy. 67 stereo press of Magical Mystery Tour. It is so crisp and so nice. I hate to let these go. This is usually the ones I hoard, I take home, and I wrap them up in paper, and I put them away, and I don't let anybody look at them. That is Magical Mystery Tour, $74.99. That is such a nice copy. It's like a relic they'll find 1,000 years from now, buried in Chad's closet. Oh, this is one of the greatest albums of all time. Amazing condition. Okay, so back up at the top, we had Kiss 155, Kiss 158, Charles Cresswell first on Night Ranger, Kiss 165, Jason Boxell gets the Magical Mystery Tour. Dang it, I do want Berlin, but also the big something that was before at $9.99. Okay, you wanted Big Sun as well. Okay, Angela Lewis, you get that as well. Mike Torrey second on the Beatles, and Charles Cresswell on that. We have a high bid. We have a high bid on Kiss at $165, hot in the shade. And then we have Bob Dylan. What's the name of the boot? Let Me Die in My Footsteps. It's been at $25 for a long time. Jim Conan, if you want to bid, say in. If you are bid, if you're out, just say out. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Colin has Hawkwind for $25. I'm also about to sell that. Was Night Ranger called Big Life? Night Ranger was called Big Life. Yes, Charles, and that's so do you. Billy Ocean, suddenly. Caribbean Queen, $9.99. Stray Cats, Gonna Ball, an 81 UK, $34.99. Let's see if Donna gets that one. And Brian Wilson Rarities, Beach Boys. Interesting. Brian Wilson Rarities by the Beach Boys, an 81 Australian press, $44.99. $44.99. One more record, then I've got to end some auctions, or at least update them. Queen, wow, gold stamp promo, 84 Winchester, original on her sleeve, $39.99. I Want to Break Free. Radio Gaga. For some reason, one that doesn't show up. Donna gets the Stray Cats. I knew it. He's out on Kiss. One more call. We don't get this in very often, especially in this nice of condition. Kiss is a final call. Jeff Church has it for $165. Hot in the Shade, an original, top copy, original on her sleeve, not a club. And first, Mike Torres gets Queen, and I've got to sell Dylan. This is sold for $25. To Brent Robley, that's sold to you for $25. Jim, your bid just came in. Sorry, I have just sold that one. And then Hawkwind is sold to Colin for $25. Sorry, Jim, on that. I had that one up for a while. And Shane, I just sold Hawkwind. I think some of y'all got on just a tad too late. Those had already been up for a while. Poison, Flesh, and Blood. This is an original 1990 U.S. retail copy. And Paul says it's in beautiful condition. Flesh and Blood, a $75 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. Original on her sleeve. Poison, Flesh and Blood. This album's in print, but the version that's in print is not really that great of a sounding record. A lot of people prefer the original of that one. $75 on that. Donna on Beach Boys. Brent wasn't going to try to buy anything. He's already bought a Bob Dylan boot. Now the ice is broken. The dam has been broke. We have Kiss, sold to Jeff Church for $165. Poison is a $75 start. We got some really killer auctions. If you hair metal fanatics are on tonight, we got so much hairspray tonight. We got so many teased hair, do's, whatever you call this trend that was going on. Whatever was happening here in America or across the world, we've got it for you. This is an 85 U.S. original on her sleeve, VG Plus copy of Twisted Sister, Under the Blade, an 85 U.S. original, VG Plus, $35 start. Under the Blade, Twisted Sister. Not a bad VG Plus, an 85 U.S. original on her sleeve, $35 start on that. That's now up for bid. Poison's a 75. Next record is Brewer and Shipley down in L.A. Brewer and Shipley is $19.99. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is $19.99. We have Eric Clapton, There's One in Every Crowd, $34.99. The Best of Elvis Costello, $24.99. And Beatles Revolver, a 68 Scranton stereo press. Beautiful. Of course, this album came out in 66. This is a 68, but look at it. Nice. Beautiful jacket, $49.99. That's only one of the best albums ever recorded as well. Revolver, $49.99. She Said, For No One. Those are all available. All right. First is what? Let's go back to the bin. First thing was Poison was up for a $75 bid. We got a bid for $75 of Richard Morgan. When will Quiet Riot Condition Critical go up? I'll make it go up in the next half hour. Twisted Sister, $35.35. Donna on BS. And BS was Brewer and Shipley. Chris Maggie on The Best of Elvis Costello. Twisted Sister, 40. Jason Boxall on Revolver. Richard Morgan, 50 on Twisted Sister. Chris Bachek, second on Elvis Costello. Donna, you got Brewer and Shipley. Poison, still just one bid for $75 of Richard Morgan. Twisted Sisters at 50. I'm going to read through these titles. Let's put up a new auction. Also, can we get somebody, are we on X tonight? It says 5 people's watching. I want to make sure my X, my $140 I sent Elon is actually working. X test. Can somebody give me an X test? It says we got 5 people watching over there. This is an original 1986 pressing, an SRC, nice copy, EX Plus, $25 start on black and blue. Nasty, nasty. It has the original Geffen Records inner sleeve. That is the original Geffen Company sleeve. That is a $25 start. $25 start. We're about to sell Poison, and we're about to sell Twisted Sister. It looks like Richard Morgan may be getting both of those. Next is Berlin Love Life, $24.99. Big Country still available for $19.99. April Wine, surprisingly still available, $19.99. Animotion is $24.99. The Art of Noise. The Art of Noise is $19.99. The McCoys is $39.99. America is $9.99. We have Modstock compilation, $19.99. And Gene Pitney is $9.99. Debbie Winston on April Wine. I'm surprised Facebook doesn't charge the live stream. I mean, literally anybody can go live on Facebook, which always, when I first heard about this years ago, that blew my mind. I was like, wow, anybody can just go live and just start broadcasting. And I'm surprised they don't charge over here as well, or YouTube, especially YouTube. All right, what April Wine? It's already sold. Poison's also sold, $75. Poison is sold to Richard Morgan for $75. That is sold to Richard Morgan for $75. And we have Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is our next auction that is ending, and it's out, and it's also sold to Richard Morgan, back to back for Richards. He gets that for $50, and Black and Blue has an opening bid with Chuck Edgar for $30. Let's also go ahead, and the Men in Black is $29.99. The History of the Bonzos is $39.99. Point Blank is $19.99. Queen is $34.99. News of the World. Blackfoot's $19.99. That's surprising. Bobby Bland, $26.99. The Spinners, $19.99. The Blasters, $19.99. If they can go back in the bin, that one was called Hardline. And then we have Spider is $14.99. Eric Clapton is $34.99. Jackson Brown, a beautiful copy of Insert and Booklet, $19.99. Another Jackson Brown, $14.99. Billy Ocean Suddenly with Caribbean Queen, $9.99. Fabulous Thunderbirds, $19.99. And Eric Clapton in Shrink, $34.99. Anvil, pound for pound. Anvil is an original 1988 U.S. original under sleeve metal blade. No condition notes on Anvil. No condition notes on Anvil. $25 start. Mark Lent does want the Blasters. Mark, that's so do you. Donna, what's Jackson Brown do you want? Do you want Running on Empty? Do you want Late for the Sky, or do you want both of them? Label on Spinners. Yeah, it looks like Carol's over on Spinners, so it's working. It's working. That's good. $19.99, the original Spinners. It's on Motown. It's not an OG copy. Well, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a 67, but it actually may be, Jason. It's on Motown. It's on the Detroit map, Motown. Anvil 25, Anvil 25. Our Coletco handle should be Coletco Live. She wants to want the car. You want this one right here. You want Late for the Sky. Okay, that still leaves Running on Empty. Beautiful copy. Running on Empty. Forrest Gump. We have... let's wait on that one because we've got another A up. Let's go ahead and swap out crates. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Trying to move through some of these pretty dang fast tonight. And we have another crate right here to put up, right here, right now. Let's go to it. Already off to a great start. 2 crates are fulls over here. Black and Blue. Did anybody else bid? I don't think they did. Greg bid 32. Who else was bidding? Chuck Edgar. Chuck, can you let me know if you want back in for more than $32? If not, please say out. Anvil is at 25 of Chris Flynn. Anvil's at 25. 2 people bid 25. Brian and Chris. So Chris, you're out. And then Black and Blue. Black and Blue is at 32. That's the high bid there. I'm going to get another auction going as soon as I can find my phone so I can tell y'all about this right here. And this is here. And I also just got word not too long after the sale started. Longtime football coach at my high school who was a major influence in my life passed away earlier tonight. I just got on Facebook earlier. I clicked on Facebook to open up these pre-orders, and he's been sick. And I saw where he passed away. Coach Ron Moose Marshall, rest in peace. He was a major influence in a lot of people's lives from Gordonsville, my hometown. Incredible. He passed away. Won a state championship in football. Big deal. I clicked on Facebook. I just saw where he passed away. All right. So we have Elvis in Memphis. Elvis in Memphis. This is a new release. This comes out Friday. 2 LP due out this Friday, $44.99. 2 LP highlighted collection of songs taken from the comprehensive Memphis releases featuring newly mixed versions of select recordings, etc. A new release by the King, Elvis Presley. Let's go ahead and sell this to Mike Vandergits. That is sold to Mike Vandergits. Pre-order for this. Also, Letty Collier and Jason Walraven. Letty Collier and Jason Walraven. Those are sold and sold. Also, Amy Hutchings. There's Amy Hutchings, and there is Julie Ann Roman. Amy Hutchins and Julie Ann Roman. Alex Roman and Regina Tabor. There's one for Alex Roman. There's one for Regina Tabor. There's one for Alex Roman. There's one for Regina Tabor. Don Nicole and Matt Algram. There's one for Don Nicole. There's one for Matt Algram. There's one for Kara Bauer. There's one for Clifford Umstead. There's one for Kara Bauer. One for Clifford Umstead. Also, Stacy Metternich and Fred Cardinale. There's Stacy Metternich and Fred Cardinale. Also, Lily McCurry and Freddie Villarreal. There's Lillian McCurry and there's Freddie Villarreal. And I think I'm going to have 2 left. Boy, I don't have enough for the pre-order. We're going to have to take a waiting list. Clifford Umstead, and Kenny Cates Jr. The next person is Josh Tanner, and he wanted 2 of them, and I have 0 left. So those are sold out. Sold out. So one more time, if anybody wants on the waiting list for Elvis, they're sold out. New release, Elvis Memphis. And I already have one person on the waiting list. Josh Tanner needs 2 copies. I'll get more in. We'll try to get them. In before Friday, which we will. As long as they're in stock, we'll have them in. I promise, because it's only Monday. That doesn't come out till Friday. Let's go ahead and sell Jason Boxall on that. Elvis is $44.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. They should be in before Friday. New release, Elvis Memphis. $44.99. Top of my waiting list is Josh Tanner with 2 of them. Let's go back up to the top. And I left off by saying Black and Blue was at 37. New bid from Greg Preston. Anvil 28, Anvil 30. Thanks everybody for the rest in peace and condolences. Black and Blue 40. So if you go to a small 1A high school in Tennessee like I did, Gordonsville, and you win a state championship like Ron Moose Marshall did, you're pretty much a king, okay? If y'all know high school football, how it is here in Tennessee, Alabama, Texas, Georgia, if y'all understand how big high school football is, just like college football, when you win a state championship, you are throned as a legend. And that was Coach Moose Marshall. He coached for years. And then I helped him. I was in his class half of a day my senior year, almost every day when we won that state championship. I helped him break down football film. We would label plays. So we had a program called Huddle, high school football plays. We'd break down plays. We'd label stuff. We'd do probabilities on really technical stuff, where the ball was, the line, the down and distance, the hash, who had the ball, what motion was going where. We analyzed plays. That's what I did in high school for him. On Huddle, we analyzed football plays down to the detail, who was lining up on what side. I mean, everything you could imagine. That year we won a state championship. So first on the waiting list on the Elvis was Catherine Lutz. That's sold to Catherine Lutz. Black and Blues at 40 with Alonzo. Debbie Winston also on the Elvis list. Black and Blue 42, Black and Blue 50. And then Jason Boxall got spinners. Debbie Winston on Elvis, Catherine on Elvis. Anvil 35, Anvil 36, Anvil 40. So, quick update before I continue. Anvil's at $40 of Tyler Yerby. Tyler Yerby, he has that for $40. And then Black and Blue, Chuck Edgar has it for $50. Black and Blue. That's an original, no condition notes, nasty. It has a new high bid of $50, and that was with Chuck Edgar, and then Anvil's at 41. So y'all just learned about one of my many specialties. I can break down an offensive structure and run probabilities on offenses. We got pretty technical with. I can get pretty technical with football. We ran a lot of. I watched no telling how many hours of film for South Pittsburgh. Oh my gosh! Anybody live down around the South Pittsburgh area? Near Chattanooga, oh my gosh, I could tell you everything about them that year. Every player, every play. All right, here's another new release for Friday. This is Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. This is a 2LP blue and green, My Favorite Headache. And this was a pre-order as well. It's been a while since this has been reissued. Geddy Lee of Rush, My Favorite Headache. And we have John Smetzer. We have Chris Kirkley. We have Steve Howe. And then we have Tony Samuelson and David Eberly. There's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, hold on a second. John Smetzer, Chris Kirkley, Steve Howe. And then we have Tony Samuelson and David Eberly. That's the first 5. John Smetzer, Chris Kirkley, Steve Howe, Tony Samuelson, David Eberly, and then Scott Beebe and Angela Lewis. I got one extra copy of Geddy Lee, and that is sold to David Howard. That's sold to David Howard. All right, Jeremiah says, go Pirates. Yeah, they're tough to beat. They always have. But that's what I did. My senior year, I pretty much did nothing but help him break down defensive, actually, they're South Pittsburgh's offense. And I didn't go to class or anything. That was the most important thing in Gordonsville that year. It wasn't academics. It was beating South Pittsburgh. And we did. I guess that was my junior year, actually. Yeah, junior year, I think. Wasn't that long ago. That was 2012, 2014. I guess that was a while ago. Time flies. New crate of vintage. Let's go through it right now. Yeah, if there's a state championship to be had in 1A football, you got to beat South Pittsburgh. If you don't beat South Pittsburgh, you're not going to win a state championship. All right, black and blue. It's an original press of Nasty Nasty. It's about to be sold. Chuck Edgar has it for $55. Alonzo, you're out. It's OG, original on her sleeve, no condition notes, and Anvil. Are we done with Anvil? Anvil is sold. Tyler Yerby, $45. And that's sold. Let's go ahead and roll that one for $45. All right, so waiting list. If anybody wants a Geddy Lee, let me know if anybody wants a Geddy Lee. Let me pull up this. I'm curious what's going on over here right quick. All right, first thing is the Beach Boys, Rock and Roll to the Rescue, and Good Vibrations, live in London, a 12-inch single, $12.99. We also have Steely Dan Aja, $34.99. Steely Dan Aja, very clean copy. The Matrix reads AA Matrix, no condition notes, $34.99. We have Staple Singers, Be What You Are. That's a 1973 Sonic press, $24.99. And Edwin Starr, 25 Miles. Wow, that's something we don't get very often. No condition notes on the vinyl. Looks like a VG cover, $29.99. And John Cougar, The Kid Inside. Now, that's an album by him you won't see too often. $19.99. All right, so black and blue is sold to Chuck Edgar for $55. Let's go ahead and put up all new auctions. Thanks everybody for joining us on Monday night. We are going through new vintage arrivals, and it's only 8:18. If you didn't hear what I said earlier, Paul did nothing but the last 2 days do nothing but sort discount bins for us, and that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going through some discount bins tonight after we go through all the new stuff. Donna's first, though, on Beach Boys. We're going back to rhythm now with new stuff here. We have Merle Haggard, The Roots of My Raising. Merle Haggard is $14.99. The Style Council, Internationalist, $19.99. And Jefferson Starship, Modern Times. Jefferson Starship is $14.99. Another Thin Lizzy, Fighting. Very clean copy. Thin Lizzy, $34.99. And Animal Logic is $19.99. Never seen that before. Dan Moran on Hag. That's sold to Dan Moran. Hag goes to Dan. And, Animal House, another soundtrack that's usually auctioned, $19.99. Tyler Yerby, first on Lizzy. Thin Lizzy, sold to Tyler. And The Twain Shall Meet, Eric Burden and the Animals, a West German pressing, $24.99. The Twain Shall Meet, $24.99. Animal House, sold to Chris Bachek. That's gone. Elton John, Empty Sky is a UK copy. I wonder if it's on translucent vinyl. It is. It's on blue translucent vinyl when you hold it up to the light, $39.99. Next auction is Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad. Armored Saint is an original, 1985 with the original on her sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. Here we go, folks. More auctions coming at you. I'm about to go read what's in the bin so everybody gets an idea of how many crazy auctions we have to run tonight. Armored Saint's a $25 start. And we have Merle Haggard's Greatest Hits, $19.99. He said, no, that was Animal Logic, not Animal House. Okay, let's put that back in there. And then let's give Chris Bachek Animal Logic. And then Tony Wade's in a good position. First thing, though, Chris Bachek does get Animal Logic. Tony, you have A. So, Tony, was that for Animal Logic or Animal House? You got dibs on Animal House. If it's for Animal Logic, it's already sold. Paul Stevens, possibly second on Animal House or first. Catherine Lutz, first on Merle Haggard. Let's pull that. And then Armored Saint has two bids for $25 and $25. Let's grab some new auctions. So here's some of the stuff I have in the auction bin. Eyes and Ears Open, or Ears Open. Duran Duran, Scorpions, Jethro Tull, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley, Wasp, Tesla, Kiss, which I'm doing right now, AC/DC, Bob Dylan, Wasp, Armored Saint, Anvil, 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 Black and Blue, Black and Blue, The Jokerman, Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan, Captain Beefheart, Twisted Sister, Quiet Right, Quiet Right. Somebody requested Critical earlier. Let me do that one. Poison, Iggy Pop, Raven, Wrathchild, Warrior, Kiss, Kiss, Wasp, and Wasp. And that's one crate. Then I have another crate over next to it of stuff I didn't get to from the last couple of nights. So back at the top, Tony did want Animal House. That's so to Tony Wade. And we have Art of Noise below the waist. Art of Noise is $19.99. Armored Saints at $27, now $30. And we have Kiss Alive 3. Wow, on blue vinyl. Didn't realize this till I just flipped it over. An original 1993. Very cool. An original 1993 on blue vinyl. Both discs are nice, Paul said. EX Plus. 2LP blue vinyl gatefold. Not a bad jacket either. $85 start. $85 start on Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3. That's now up for bid. And we have Quiet Right Condition Critical. This is an original. 84 US in shrink. EX condition with hop sticker. Quiet Right's a $30 start. $30 start on that. April Wine. Now that's one you won't see very often by them. The Whole World's Going Crazy. $19.99. They've been saying that for years. $19.99. Asia, Astra. $19.99. For Asia and America, that one's called Silent Letter, $9.99. All right, so back to the top, Armored Saint $27.30, then another 30, then a 35, then a 32, then a 37, then a 40, then 85 on Kiss, then 90 on Kiss, then 42 on Armored Saint. Davey Winstead first on April Wine, and then Jamie Butler on AP. I'm assuming that's for April Wine. Wow, the Elton John is still in there. And the Art of Noise, we have Big Country, Steeltown. Big Country is $19.99, and Argent Anthology, $19.99. Argent Anthology, the greatest hits, $19.99. Yeah, John's into the A's and B's here. This collection was in alphabetical order. B-52's Whammy, 83 Specialty Press, $26.99. $26.99 on B-52's Whammy. And April Wine Power Play. April Wine is $19.99. April Wine Power Play. Let's go back to the top. And I left off by saying Armored Saint was at $42. Kiss was at $90 with Chris Flynn. Chris was at $90. Kiss was at $90 with Chris Flynn. Debbie got April Wine. Armored Saint got a new bid for $45. Armored Saint got another bid for $45, and then another bid for $45. Quiet Right got bids for $35. Chris Sheridan on BC for Big Country. That's so to Chris Sheridan. Quiet Right $35. Kiss $100. Debbie Winstead again on April Wine. Quiet Right $36. Armored Saint $50. Quiet Right $40. No condition. EX. Not bad whatsoever. EX on Quiet Right. EX, and Patrick Smith has it for $40. Patrick Smith has it for $40. Animotion, Strange Behavior. Animotion's in shrink wrap of hype, $29.99. And Travis Wade does want Art of Noise. I was about to say, that looks like a Travis Wade record. Art of Noise sold to Travis Wade. Adamant Strip, Gold Stamp Promo, Adamant, $19.99. And Joan Armour Trading's Hearts and Flowers, $12.99. A 1990 press. Wow, don't see that one very often from Joan. Hearts and Flowers, $19.90. So Armored Saints at $60. Quiet Right is at $45 with Shane Devers. And Kiss is an original 93 blue vinyl. And the last bid on Kiss that came in was Jimmy LaCroix at $100. Jimmy LaCroix at $100 on that. All right, and then James Dean on Steeltown. James Dean, are you a first-time buyer? Are you any relation to the James Dean? Let me verify your account right quick over on YouTube. And if you are a first-time buyer, welcome. I hadn't even mentioned first-time buyers. If anybody is a first-time buyer or a first-time viewer, welcome. James Dean, somebody might have already bought that Big Country, though. Hold on a second. Yeah, somebody already claimed that. Big Country was already sold. Somebody got that one earlier. Sorry about that. But welcome. Anybody watching for the first time, anybody that is watching for the first time, welcome. And I'll give some updates here in just a second on what exactly is going on. How much was I do want? It was $19.99. We also have Arthur, the album. Arthur is $19.99. And we have Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio, $19.99. Brewer and Shipley. We have Karen Brooks, I Will Dance With You. Karen Brooks is $14.99. Also, Arthur Brown with Jimmy Carl Black, Brown, Black, and Blue, $26.99. I'm going to pause there. I've desperately got to take a drink of water. I'm nearly out of breath, so let me pause right here very quickly. I'll update where we're at on this. Okay, sorry. I just knocked this out. It was halfway full. I feel much better now. All right, so let's go back up to the top. And we got 3 auctions that's getting a lot of activity. First was Armored Saint, and Phil Toretto was at $65. Phil Toretto still has it for $65. Phil Toretto still has it for $65. Next is Kiss Alive 3. So that's a final call to Phil Toretto. If you want back in, let me know. Kiss is blue vinyl and original. And the last bit on this, I think, is 100 with Jimmy LaCroix. 100 with Jimmy LaCroix. Blue vinyl. We're about to sell that to Jimmy. And then Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot is about to be sold to Shane Devers for $60. The first question that I have not addressed was Adam Ant Price strip. Scott Oman is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Donna wants Brewer and Shipley. That's sold to Donna. And then James Dean, somebody already bought that Big Country. You're a little bit behind. And then Armored Saint got a new bid for $68. And we have first Berlin Pleasure Victim. Berlin is $24.99 for Pleasure Victim. Queen's Greatest Hits, an original. Queen's Greatest Hits, $34.99. Very nice copy. Scott Oman does want Adamant Strip. That's sold. We also have Spider. Spider's $14.99. Joe, you were second on Adamant. The Who Face Dances, Gold Stamp promo with the poster. With poster, $24.99 on the Who. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. Night Ranger is $26.99. Another Stranglers album. This one's called A Rural Sculpture. $24.99. Phil Toretto on Berlin. That is sold to Phil Toretto. Also, we have The Dukes of the Stratosphere. This is $34.99. Paul was looking through the crates and he went, man, that's a great album. $34.99 on that. We have Stranger. Stranger is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. And what do we have here? It's $19.99. It is Terrence Trent D'Arby, TTD. Terrence Trent D'Arby. All right, Armored Saint. Jared's out. This is a final call to Jason Jones. We're about to sell that for $68. No one else bid on Kiss. Jimmy LaCroix. Blue vinyl, 93 original Kiss is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $100 on the button. That is sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $100 on the button. Quiet Riot is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Let's get Shane Devers for $50. Shane Devers for $60. Shane Devers gets that for $60. Armored Saints at $68. We have Jeff on Dukes. It is XTC, yes. Is Red a single? Red. T. No, this is a full album. I can't believe it. Seems like a really good price on that. And we have the Beach Boys. Carl and the Passions. This is a mono press of the Beach Boys. Very good. Pet Sounds, $84.99. Still bidding on Armored Saint. Still bidding on Armored Saint. First thing we have to do is put up some new auctions. Next new auction is right now, and this is black and blue. And let's go ahead and put up another Kiss. Paul Stanley is a beautiful copy. Here we have it. First thing is first. We have Donna picking up the Beach Boys, Carl and the Passions. Nice. You're going to enjoy that, especially the Pet Sounds. We got B-52's Whammy, still available. B-52's an 83 U.S. original, $26.99. She said no on Beach Boys. That is $84.99. Also, we have Black and Blue in heat. Black and Blue is an original 1988 SRC with the original on her sleeve, EX edition, $25 start on Black and Blue in heat. That's now for bid. They're still bidding on Armored Saint. And then we got a beautiful copy here of the Kiss Paul Stanley solo album. And this is complete. So first thing, it does have a clip corner. It does have the original on her sleeve. And the cover, or the vinyl, has no condition notes. No condition notes on the vinyl. It is EX Plus. We'll say that to be conservative. It does have a clip corner jacket. Still pretty glossy. Does show some ring wear. So VG Plus on that. But here is the bonuses. It does have the poster, which is very nice and crisp, unhung. There's the puzzle piece poster. There is the merch insert. However, this is the merch insert for Love Gun, it looks like. I don't think that's the Paul Stanley insert. It's not. That isn't actually supposed to be in there. This is the Paul Stanley merch insert. Yeah. Here's the Paul Stanley merch insert. This is a $45 start. So this is actually a bonus item. That's a bonus insert for Love Gun. So that don't actually even go with it, but there it is. But that one's complete. It does have the inner sleeve poster and that and a bonus. and that's a $45 start. That's Paul Stanley. So we had Steely Dan, Asia, AA Matrix, $34.99. Staple Singers was $24.99. Beat What You Are. Edwin Starr still available, 25 Miles, $29.99. John Cougar's $19.99. The Kid Inside. The Style Council Internationalist is $19.99. Jefferson Starship, Modern Times, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship. And The Twain Shall Meet, Eric Burden, $24.99. And that is a West German press. That is a West German press. The Twain Shall Meet. All right, so Black and Blues at $45, Armored Saints at $80, and we're looking for a $45 start on Paul Stanley. So this is Elton John's first album. It was released later in the States, but because it never was published in the United States till later. It's on blue translucent vinyl. That's $39.99. We have Asia, Astra. Asia was $19.99. America's $9.99. Arch and Anthology, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, $19.99. Animotion, $29.99. Strange Behavior. John Armourtrade's $12.99. We still got Arthur, the album, $19.99. Karen Brooks was $14.99. Arthur Brown is $26.99. Debbie Winstead Does Want Elton John. Info on Dawn Patrol. That is Night Ranger. Info on it. It's an original pressing with no condition notes. The generic inner sleeve is in there. It's a very nice copy, $26.99. We also have Queen's Greatest Hits still available. That's surprising, $34.99. Spider is $14.99. Somebody made a note about that earlier. The Who has the poster with it, $24.99. The Stranglers, a rural sculpture, $24.99. Also Stranger, $19.99. And surprisingly, this 1989 Terrence Trent D'Arby TTD, $19.99. Jason's out on Armored Saint. We're going to go ahead and sell that to Phil Toretto for $80. That was a battle between them. He went out, so I'm selling it. That's sold to Phil for $80. Black and Blue, I've already done a final call on that. That is sold to Chuck Egger for $45. And Paul Stanley has two bids. John bid $45 and Kevin bid $45. John bid first, so Kevin Walker, you're out. Paul Stanley is complete. Plus, it has a bonus love gun insert. Bonus love gun insert. Let's bring over a new crate. Let's put up two new auctions first. Wasp. Also, we've got, let's change genre slightly, and let's put up a Captain Beefheart bootleg. We got Wasp and this. Let's see what kind of crates Paul has over here for us. First is Jetstream on Style Council. Let's go ahead and show that to pull that for Jetstream. Style Council is gone. All right. So Kevin Walker, let me know if you want back in on Paul Stanley. Technically, you're tied, so that means you're out. If you want back in, let me know. If not, we'll go ahead and sell it for that one bid. We had that stickered for more. So Paul has got some crates here for us, which are discount bins. And everything in this bin is $14.99. Everything in here. So at one time or another, it's been, one way or another, it's been marked down. Paul Stanley have the poster. Paul Stanley has the inner sleeve, the merch insert, and the poster, and it has a love gun insert that doesn't even belong with it. Charles Cressel, did you want that Night Ranger? Because if you don't want it, it looks like somebody else does. Charles Cressel, let me know if you want in on Night Ranger. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to somebody. Night Ranger is pending to Patrick unless Charles wants it. I don't think Charles Cressel ever did say in or out. He didn't. Pending to Patrick Smith, and Josh Phillips wants DNC. DNC. The DNC. DNC. Is that a claim or is that just a miscue? All right, everything in here is $14.99. That is $14.99. Paul has compiled this crate. First though, Wasp. Wasp is an original. 1985 with the original inner sleeve, and Paul says this is a fantastic top copy. It's going to be a $45 start. This is an original 1985. The vinyl is top. The inner sleeve is crisp. The cover is nice. It has lyrics may be considered offensive. Sticker on the back. Beautiful copy of The Last Command. $45 start. And Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band. Best batch yet. Paul says this is a partially official. Wow, you don't hear that too often. Partially official live at the Country Club in Resna, California, 1981, except two tracks, which are studio tracks. Both discs are VG Plus. Captain Beefheart, a 2LP, semi-unofficial, $35 start on that. Paul Stanley does have a new bid with Kevin Walker for $50. Alan Salden is at $50 on Wasp. That's a new bid. So final call on Paul Stanley for $50. Captain Beefheart is a $35 start. Everything in this bin is $14.99 on sale. Ah, the name is Bootsy, baby. Bootsy Collins. So, for example, this record was originally $35. It's EX, front cover damage. It does have some staining. Bootsy Collins is $14.99. That's the kind of discounted records that's going to be in here. Bootsy Collins, $14.99. The Excello Story. This is in VG condition, $14.99. It's Lightning Slim, Lonesome Sundown, Slim Harpo. Those are artists on the Excello label. Excellent comp, 2LP. Bootsy is Soda Daniel Booziden, $14.99. So that first record out there is $14.99. The Excello Story. Also, Emmett W. Lundy, Fiddle Tunes from Grayson County, Virginia. Originally $40, now $14.99. A 1977 UK Appalachian music. Appalachian music, now just $14.99. Was $40. Michael Nath on the Excello Story. That's sold to Michael Nath. And we have the Easy Beats Holding On. A 1970 press, originally $50, now $14.99. There's going to be some great deals to be had in here, I'm telling you. First, though, Paul Stanley is sold to Kevin Walker for $50. Kevin Walker, $50. Wasp only has one bid. We got to sell it very, very quickly. We got so many other auctions to get to. Wasp is sold. Or Wasp is a final call. Final call. Alan Salden, 50. Nobody bid on Captain Beefheart, 35. Donna gets Emmett. And then Easy Beats is sold to Jason. These are all $14 and $14.99. Patrick, I never did hear back from Charles Kressel. So Patrick, I'm going to sell you the Night Ranger. That's sold to you. Next is Rodney Crowell, but what will the neighbors think? Rodney Crowell's in shrink wrap with a Conway Twitty record store sticker, $14.99. And James Chance and the Contortions, Paris, 1980, a picture disc from 2005, Italy, $14.99. Do you have Gene Simmons? I got Ace Frehley and I got Paul Stanley tonight. Gene is not with us tonight. I do have an AC/DC box and we're going to put up Wasp. We got some great auctions to run. More Armored Saints, etc. First thing is first, though. We have Colin Butler on James Chance. That is sold to Colin, $14.99. Everything in here is discounted. We have Naz, VG Plus. It is on the SRC label, or the SGC label, $14.99 on Naz. That's an early Todd Rundgren album, very good. And then Alan Parsons Project, In Shrink with Hop, original inner sleeve was $24, now $14.99. That's got two inner sleeves. They doubled that one, $14.99. Jason Boxel on Naz. Everything in here is $14.99. There's APP and Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, 2LP, no condition notes, now $14.99. Yellow Epic label. All right, so we have Wasp. Wasp is sold for $50 to Alan Salden. Alan gets that for $50. Thank you, Alan. That is gone. And then Captain Beefheart is a $35 buy it now. Captain Beefheart is a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. $35 on that. Next auction is AC/DC. This is a German import box set. There is no 7-inch or poster, but it's got 3 AC/DC albums in here. It's got Powerage, it's got Dirty Deeds, and it has High Voltage. There's the sleeves. There are the sleeves for those 3 albums. The discs are nice. No 7-inch and no poster. $45 start. 3 AC/DC albums. All German pressings. The box is nice. $45 start. Next is Jim Anstad. He's first to Alan Parsons for $14.99. And then Noah gets Boot. And I'm not for sure what that is. And then we have Wasp. Wasp is a 1986 UK. It's in VG condition. This is a $15 start. $15 start. Wasp, 95 Nasty. VG condition, $15 start. Wasp. That's now for bid. AC/DC already has a bid for $50. Everything in this bin is $14.99. Judy Hinsky, a 1968 press on Electra Records. I was about to say, that's on the early Electra label, $14.99. Bootsy, Noah Farrell, your connection is pretty far behind. Cub Digs Chuck, Cub Coda, an 89 Swedish import EX edition, $14.99. Everything in here is discounted to $14.99. Even Pete Townsend Scoop, a 2LP, great Pete Townsend stuff there, $14.99. And Bee Gees First, this is the Bee Gees First album, no condition notes, yellow Atco label, $14.99 on that. AC/DC is a final call for $50. Wasp has bids for $15, and now $20. We have Shaky Legs. This is a 1971 album in the genre of rock. Shaky Legs, $14.99. Colin getting the Bee Gees, $14.99. Then Ricky Owen, then Debbie Winstead. We also have Wishbone 4 by Wishbone Ash, a German pressing with booklet, $14.99. A German pressing with booklet. Very nice. Gatefold with book. Donna wants PT for Pete Townsend. $14.99. Everything in here. All discounted. Endless Summer soundtrack. Wow. 1966 mono. Huge markdown on that. Huge markdown on that. $14.99. Another Wishbone Ash. This is called Double Live Dates album. No condition notes. Also $14.99. Chuck Yeager. Nice pickup. You're getting 3 German pressed AC/DC albums with no condition notes for $50. I feel like if you look at it that way, that was a great bargain. That is sold to Chuck Yeager for $50. That's the AC/DC German 3LP box set. And then we have Wasp. Wasp is right here with Alan Salden for $20. Nobody else bid. Alan, it's yours. That's for $20. So let's put up new auctions. But first, the first thing is first. Donna got Pete Townsend, Debbie Winston on ES for Endless Summer. Then Joe, then Jason, then Greg. One more. We have another. Is that another Roadwork? It is. There's 2 copies of that in there now. That one was on yellow. Let's see what this one is. This one's on orange. The yellow is the first press. And then we have Ike Turner, Blues Roots. Pretty much half off, 1972, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Ike Turner. Let's get new auctions going. Let's put up an Armored Saint. Let's put up a Poison. And let's do something from the very back. Kiss in shrink wrap with Hype. And then we're going to keep rolling through this $14.99 bin. First thing is first, though. Ike Turner, that's $14.99. And then Santana Moonflower, no condition notes, a little bit of cover wear along the top, so VG cover, $14.99. Jetstream wants Yellow Edgar. Yellow Edgar, that's orange. And then we have yellow, that's sold to Jetstream. All right, first auction is Kiss. Animalize, a 1984 U.S. Richmond PRC with the original on the sleeve and shrink wrap and Hype sticker, $35 start, Animalize. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's the original on the sleeve. There's the shrink wrap and Hype sticker. Kiss is a $35 start. Next is Armored Saint Live. Saints Will Conquer. Armored Saint is an original 1988 with the insert in, no, it's not in shrink wrap. The cover's just glossy. Wow, very nice. $35 start on that. There is the insert, and then there is the jacket. Look how nice and glossy. Armored Saint, $35 start on that. And then Poison. This is Look What the Cat Dragged In, an original 86 U.S. Allied press with the insert. VG Plus on this one with insert, $35 start as well. And OG Poison, not a club, a U.S. retail copy. That's also up for bid. All right, so next. Everything in here is discounted to $14.99. We have Sucker Punch, Carols from the Canyon, a 1994 Canadian surf album, now $14.99. Johnny Taylor, Little Bluebird, a 1990 press by Stax. Johnny Taylor on Stax, in shrink, near mint minus, $14.99. From 8-track to iPod, the new soul album of the year, Illumination, Earth, Wind & Fire, album sampler, major markdown. This is a 2005 promo album sampler from Earth, Wind & Fire, $14.99. Michael Nath on JT. Johnny Taylor, Colin Butler, You're Second. We have Al Green, I Get Joy. Al Green's in shrink wrap with Hype sticker, 1989, $14.99. Also, we have Earth, Wind & Fire, sold to Ricky Owen, and then Tommy Flowers, You Were Second. Box Tops Dimensions, an original in shrink on the Blue Bell label with the Hype sticker, $14.99. And we have Bob Dylan, VG Plus condition copy of Planet Waves. VG Plus condition copy, $14.99. All right, first thing is first. Jason Boxel on BT. BT is Box Tops. Colin, You Were Second. And we have Kiss, Animalize, in shrink. Somebody wants to know the number of the label. Colin, you've been a close second, I think, about 3 times in a row. Don't give up, my friend. 72. It's a Kiss 72 pressing. 72's on the label. 72 label on that. And then Armored Saint. Armored Saint is at 40. So Kiss was up for bid, and we got opening bids for $45 on Kiss. No one else has bid on Kiss. It's at $45. $45. Armored Saint is at 40, and then Poison's at 55. Tyler wants the Stranglers from the last crate. Yes, let's do that right now. The Stranglers. This is sticker price. This is sticker price to Tyler Hurby. Tyler Huby. That sticker, that's a claim from the last bin. All right, so new bids on all of the auctions, except Armored Saint. It's a final call. Armored Saint, Edwin Riviera has it for $40. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Everything in this bin is discounted to $14.99. Pedro the Lion, it's hard to find a friend. A 2001 press, marbled gray vinyl, $14.99. Fine Wine, that's a 76 German press. Fine Wine, $14.99. And Teddy Strom, Good Night. That's a 77 U.S. private press rock album. The spine is busted. Now just $14.99. Teddy Strom, Good Night, $14.99. Ryan Eaton on Pedro the Lion. That is sold to Ryan Eaton. Thomas, you were second. The sensational Rocket 88s and 87 Australian. Some of these are major markdowns. For example, this was $39.99. Now it's $14.99. And Jesse Coulter, A Country Star Is Born, EX condition, now just $14.99. Orange RCA label, that was $34.99. On the back, liner notes by Waylon Jennings. My name is Waylon Jennings, jack of all trades. I've been a truck driver, a nail driver, mechanics helper, cotton picker, guitar picker, disc jockey, blah, blah, blah. And then he gives a biography there about Jesse Coulter. Very cool. $14.99. Kiss has a new bid. John Robb, $55. Poison, $60. Nobody else bid on Armored Saint. Armored Saint is sold to Edwin Riviera for $40. Edwin Riviera for $40. All right. Waylon, he was one of those people, they were working in a factory in the day and doing country music at night. That is sold to Robert Philippi, Jesse Coulter, $14.99. Sex Clark 5, Strum and Drum, a 1987 U.S. rock album, sealed, $14.99. Let's put Poison over here. And what do we have here? Star, Memories Never Die, a 1981 U.S. private press prog album, sealed, $14.99. Let's get a third auction going. What do we have up right now? Kiss, Poison. How about more Anvil? Anvil is an original 1987 with the original on her sleeve, and it's nice. It's called Strength of Steel with hype sticker, original on her sleeve. Anvil is a $25 star. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. Shrink wrap cover with hype. Anvil, $25 star. So we're going through a $14.99 discount bin, FYI. The Third Eye Awakening. This is an Austria pressing on blue vinyl. The Third Eye Awakening, $14.99. The Third Eye Awakening. Creef is a rock album in '89, $14.99 for Creef. Also, this is a what? It's a Denmark rock album. I can't even pronounce it. In Markling Kopti. Denmark Rock, $14.99, half off. Is there a typo negative tonight? No, but I have typo negative in stock. But to my knowledge, no, there's not one in the auction bin. Davey Winstead on TE for The Third Eye. That's sold to Davey Winstead. And Space, Just Blue. That's a wild-looking cover. That's a disco synth pop album. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. I Cantina, Nuff Said. I Cantina, Gatefold, United Artists, no condition notes, $14.99. And The Best of Johnny Taylor, $14.99. The Best of Johnny Taylor, Yellow Stacks label, $14.99. The Beat Farmers, Van Gogh. The Beat Farmers is $14.99. And Squeeze, Streets from a Stranger. Squeeze is $14.99. Bubba, 777775 on Ike. Michael Nath on Johnny Taylor. Debbie second on Ike Cantina. Colin second on Johnny Taylor. Kiss has a new high bid. And a final, no. Is it still John? This is sold. John Robb gets this for $55. I thought there was a new bump. There wasn't. John had been sitting on that for a while at $55. John, beautiful copy there. So did John Robb. Sold, John Robb. Now Poison. $70. Melissa's been on that at $70 for a while. That's a final call. And Anvil's at $41 with Marshall W. Moving on. Everything in here is $14.99. Prodigal Sons, a hard rock album from 2009, $14.99. We have Rodney Crowell, Keys to the Highway. Rodney Crowell was $14.99. John Mayall, VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Memories, John Mayall, rest in peace, recently passed away. Laura Nero, 1969 press. Laura Nero, $14.99. And Tim Rose is a 1968 mono, Columbia 2i, $14.99. Crosby and Nash, no condition notes, a little bit of cover damage. That's Whistling Down the Wire, $14.99. All right. So Poison is sold to Melissa Bailey for $70. Nice pickup there. OG Poison. Look what the cat dragged in. And what do we have next here? This is Anvil. Chris Flynn's out. Marshall W. has it for $41. We're about to sell it. Davey Winston on JM for John Mayoff, $14.99. Colin Butler on Laura Nero, $14.99. And another side of Bob Dylan, a 1964 mono. We did have it marked for $40 tonight, just for y'all watching. $14.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Somebody said, Kiss Ace Freely. Ask and you shall receive around here. And let's also go ahead and put up something in the back called Wasp. Wasp. Wasp is one of those bands like Slayer. There's only one way to say it. Wasp. First things first. Did anybody else bet on Anvil? Tyler says, I have it for $45. Tyler has Anvil at $45. The bid's got out of place. Thank you for bringing me to that attention. Tyler has Anvil at $45. Marshall, you're out. Brian, you're out. $45. Next, Jetstream, you were second on John Mayall. Tesla's about to go for auction right now. Dwayne Caldwell first on Dylan, then Zachary, then Donna. Anvil's at $46. And the Yardbirds, Shapes of Things, half off. A lot of these are not only half off, there's some things in here that's 60, 70% off. $14.99 on the Yardbirds. We're just trying to move some vinyl. We're having a big sale. For those that don't know, we're having a big sale Friday and Saturday. Please make plans. Come to Collectco Friday and Saturday. You're going to have chances to dig through thousands of unshopped records for $1. As y'all know, we really don't put anything out here on Facebook for less than $10. Just our cost. We can't put anything out for less than $10. It's just not worth our time for the whole process. So we put out a lot of $5 records, $7 records, good condition records for $1 about every 3 or 4 months here in the store. And if you can make it, you can drive to Lebanon. There's some people that fill up like their entire car. We had one guy buy like 500 or 600, and he wasn't even a reseller. And if you're a reseller, you need to come too, because there's some stuff you can pick up if you sell at flea markets. Stuff you can easily sell for $7, $10. I'll sell it to you for $1. I just got to move some merchandise. By the way, make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. I dropped some major pre-orders the last couple days. Dokken made a huge announcement. Dokken is reissuing their entire catalog on colored vinyl. Here's the big one. First time in a long time, Tooth and Nail. Tooth and Nail has been reissued. That's up for pre-order. Under Lock and Key's up for pre-order. Eric Carr Picture Disc, that's another big one, up for pre-order. Dokken Back for the Attack, up for pre-order. And then I posted Breaking the Chains. I was supposed to schedule that for during the sale, and I accidentally did it. Right before the sale started. So, but yeah, so make sure you're in on that. Okay, so back up at the top, we have up at the top. Let's see. Anvil was at 46. Anvil at 50. First on Yardbirds was Donna, then Corey Gaston. So Donna got Yardbirds, then Corey Gaston. What's the hours? 10 o'clock to 4 o'clock. 10 o'clock and 4 o'clock. And Anvil. Tyler Yerby's at $50 on Anvil. Tyler Yerby, you're at $50 on Anvil. He's the high bidder. Everybody else is out. Tyler has it for $50. Please come if you can. 2 hours away. It'll be worth your time. Make sure you can get here at 10 on Friday or Saturday. Saturday will be just as good because they have more stuff they add. We don't have enough space to put everything out. We add kind of throughout the day. Make sure you are in. Yes, the new Armored Saints, I would be putting pre-orders for those. Final call on Anvil, $50. Let's get back to normal pace here. We're in the middle of a discount bin. And first, here's Wasp. Wasp is an original 1987 U.S. original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start on Wasp. VG Plus, live in the raw. There's the original under sleeve. There's the jacket. The jacket does have a crease right there. $35 start on Wasp. And then Ace Frehley. Somebody asked for this earlier. Ace Frehley is a $45 start. No clip corner. It does have the original under sleeve, and there's the poster. No merch insert, but we do have a Ace Frehley poster. Very, very cool. No condition notes on the vinyl. Ace. Oh, it does have a clip corner. There's a clip corner at the bottom. Clip corner at the bottom. 45 on that. All right. Everything in this bin is $14.99. Everybody still with me? The Beach Boys Holland, original, now just $14.99. The Beach Boys. Ike Turner, His Woman, Her Man, Volume 2. Is that what that says? Volume 1 on Funky Delicacies label. Funky Delicacies, $14.99. Ace has bids for $45.50. Donna gets the Beach Boys for $14.99. Also, Early Steppenwolf. Early Steppenwolf is $14.99. Matrix, 1967, San Francisco, $14.99. Harry Nilsson, VG Plus, $14.99. Colin Butler on Ike, that's sold to Colin. Ace has a new bid for $55. Debbie's out on Ike Turner, or Debbie, you were second on Ike. Allen Ginsberg, Archetypes, a white label promo, $14.99. Tyler Yerby, you get Anvil for $50. Nobody has bid on Wasp. We're looking for a $35 start. I will not be here Friday or Saturday. I will not be here. I will be in the shadows. Wasp is a $35 start, and Kiss, John Robb has it for $55. Pure Prairie League Live, $14.99. Pure Prairie League Live. We also have David Axelrod Live, Royal Festival Hall, a sealed copy, half off, $14.99. And we have Boz Scaggs, Other Roads. Boz Scaggs is $14.99. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, EX Edition, $14.99. Calling first to David Axelrod. Edison Electric Band, Bless You, Dr. Woodward, a 1970 Presswell press, now $14 on the Cotillion label. Edison Electric Band. So let's go back to Wasp and make it a buy it now for $35. No bid on Wasp. Maybe everybody slept on that one. Now you can get it, $35. $35. Oh yeah, we'll be doing live auctions too. Friday and Saturday, I'll be live, of course. That's why I won't be here during the day. I'll be here Friday and Saturday night. We'll be selling that. There'll be stuff on sale Friday and Saturday night here too. Not for $1, but I'll be discounting some bins for sure. For sure. Okay, up at the top, we had Colin Butler got Axelrod, Davey Winston on SW, and then Travis Wade on AG. AG was Allen Ginsberg, and then Jason Boxel, you were second on Stevie Wonder. Jason Jones gets the Wasp for a $35 buy it now. Then Larry, then Scott, and then John Robb, you get Ace Frehley for $55. Let's go through all new auctions. Ace is sold to John Robb. John, another one going to you for $55. All right, and then first thing is first, we have, this is sealed. Paul has this as an original 86 US Club copy, sealed. Wow, you can open that up and have a brand new one. This album's not in print. Mechanical Resonance, $75 start. $75 start. Skeeter Davis and NRBQ, She Sings, They Play, $14.99. Let me tell you how often I'm not here during the day. My mom works here. My mother, Julie, works here on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, okay? She's here 4 days a week. I talk to her every day, all day, through text or over the phone. I had not seen her in person in about 3 weeks, and she works here every day at the store. But that's how I'm here when it's closed. There's a lot of people that work here I hardly ever see. I've got to make special attempts to be here. I am truly nocturnal. I rarely see sunlight. I try to wake up right in the evenings and go walk to get some vitamin D or C or whatever sunlight is. But yeah, I'm truly nocturnal. I operate really well at night. My brain during the day is just like a flat line. At night, I can do 10 different things at once. It's like my brain wavelengths, if it was a graph, at night, it's just so much higher activity going on in my head. I can do these cells and concentrate. If I did these during the day, it would be terrible. I wouldn't be able to do them during the day. All right, this is an original Raven. Check out all this stuff. It's got 2 inserts. It's got like a poster, and it's got a merch insert. And it has an original, it's got 3 inserts. It's got a merch insert, a poster, and then an insert. There's the jacket, Raven wiped out, and original 82 UK. This is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Raven. VG Plus vinyl. There is the cover. Tesla has a bid for $75. And then our third auction is Iggy Pop, the Idiot. Iggy Pop is an original 87 US in Indianapolis. VG Plus EX minus. So almost EX, but not quite. So we'll say VG Plus /EX. Iggy Pop is a $45 start. $45 start. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims. We are going through a $14.99 discount bin. Is Vince Gill on this album? He actually may be taking the stage. I think he is on this one. Vince Gill, well, I don't have a lineup. Oh, here it is. No, he's not. He's not on this one. No Vince Gill on that one. Okay, so let's move on here. And Cowboy, why quit when you're losing? Cowboys, $14.99. The Roots of Rock and Roll, the Ravens, the Robins, Johnny Otis, Mick Babel. That's early rock and roll comp, $14.99. We have Ripple. Very cool. 1973. We had a record store day reissue of this. This is a very desirable album. Ripple in shrink wrap. Now just $14.99. And then Jan and Dean, One Summer Night Live, 1982, $14.99. Colin Butler gets Ripple. That's sold to Colin Butler. Everything in here is $14.99. We have Finch as a 76 Netherlands pressing. EX, $14.99. And we have Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool is $14.99. I am so glad Fred Cardinale's back from the Bermudas. Fred, I had two different people say, Chad, is there a mistake? Fred Cardinale only had one record on his invoice. And of course, Fred Cardinale usually has like 100 records on his invoice. So, Colectco, when we were invoicing today, Fred Cardinale, you got red flagged for a small order. I had people reach out to me, say, Chad, we got a problem. Fred only has one record on his invoice. I was like, yeah, he's on vacation. I noticed, Fred, when you're not watching, Fred averages about 30 records a night. Colin Butler on Ripple, DJ Jodge, you're second. Raven 51, Raven 55, and we have Tesla. Tesla is at $75. This is mechanical resonance. Mechanical resonance is at $75 with Crystal Newman. That's going twice, going 3 times. That's a sealed copy. That's a sealed copy. Raven's at $55. It has 3 inserts with it. VG Plus, and then Iggy Pop, no bid. Iggy Pop, we were looking for a $45 start. $45 start on that. That is Iggy Pop. No bid on Iggy Pop. Okay. Iggy Pop is an original 77. It's OG. Strong VG Plus, almost EX. $45 start. Tesla has new bids. Raven has new bids. I didn't think we're done on Tesla. Now, right now, we're right in the middle of a discount bin. And the discount bin, everything in here is $14.99. Iggy Pop jacket, VG Plus. It does have a saw mark on there, but not a lot of wear. No spine splits, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Tesla is a club. Tesla is a sealed club copy. Tesla is a sealed club copy. Okay. So, where are we at? I need to go close my laptop over here before it dies. Okay. So, welcome everybody. This is Monday night, and it's a busy one. We're going through discount bins. We've got a long ways. Wow, it's only 9 o'clock. We got hours and hours left. Hours and hours left. We're going through a bin. Everything in here is $14.99, okay? Let's go left to right. We still got about a half a crate of auctions, and I'm going to get into some of this other miscellaneous and unadvertised stuff. I know y'all like that. Everything in here is $14.99. So first thing is Tesla. Tesla got a new bid for $80, and the original bidder on this was Crystal Newman. Crystal, let me know if you want back in. There is a bid for $80. Now, Raven's also at $80, and Iggy Pop is at $45 of Chris Flynn. Then Fred Cardinale, you tied him. Okay, that's where we're at. Did I miss anything else? Did you say no condition notes on that man? Near mint minus pristine condition on the man. What is man? Okay, first though, everything, I'm just going to read these very quickly because we've already been through them twice or once. I'm just going to read the titles. They're all $14.99. If you want details, let me know. Rodney Crowell, Judy Hinsky, Cub Coda, Shaky Legs, Wishbone Ash, Ike Turner, Santana, Johnny Winter, Al Green, Sucker Punch, Bob Dylan, Fine Wine, Teddy Strom, Sex Clark 5, The Sensational Rocket 88s, Creef, this Denmark album that I can't even pronounce, and Space. No, there was no condition notes on Ace Frehley. Nope. Tesla has new bids for $82. Raven has a new bid for $105. Iggy Pop's at 47. New bids on all three auctions. Michael Peevler on Johnny Winter. Everything in here is $14.99. And then we're either going to do another crate like this or a half-off bin next. The Beat Farmers, Van Gogh. Squeeze, Sweets from a Stranger. Prodigal Sons. Rodney Crowell. Tim Rose. Crosby and Nash. Early. Steppenwolf. Harry Nilsson. Boz Scaggs. Edison Electric Band. Skeeter Davis, Pure Prairie League, Cowboy, The Roots of Rock and Roll, Jan and Dean, Finch, and Daddy Cool. So let's go over here to Tesla. The new bid on Tesla that came in was with Crystal Newman at $82. Everybody else is out. Tony Wade's back in at $85. Okay. Raven is a high bid of $105 with Tyler. Jared, you've been outbid. Iggy just got a new bid for $50 with Chris Flynn. Iggy is a original 77, VG Plus jacket, original 77, Indianapolis. Paul says it's a strong VG Plus, almost EX. And the new high bid is $50. All right. Next is Scott Oman wanted Squeeze. Everything in here is discounted to $14.99. Squeeze is sold to Scott Oman. John Smetzer on Boz Scaggs. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. Was that Pussycats by Newman? Yes, that was a pretty significant discount on that. Pussycats, VG Plus on that one, $14.99. And then, did you take PPFF? You might have to elaborate on that one. And then, Greg Brown wants Sucker Punch. That was right here. And then Fred's out on Iggy Pop. Anybody else in that bin? Greg Lee wants Harry Nilsson. Harry Nilsson. Everything in there is $14.99. No condition notes on Wishbone Ash. Wishbone Ash, the first one here, no condition notes, a German pressing. This one, a U.S. pressing, no condition notes. I figured somebody would get those. I hope Fred does. All right, when I come back, I'll go down the lineup, and I'll do those one more time. So, new crate. Let's go through those. If anybody has questions, if anybody has any more questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them. Actually, we got some $9.99 crates, it looks like. Let's see what these half-off bin looks like. Paul's got some half-off bins. He's got some, what do we have here? Half-off, Roots. Let's see here. Let's go through this $9.99 bin. Let's go through $9.99. I like the sound of that. Even cheaper records. Maybe we can sell a bunch of them. Everything in this bin is $9.99. All right. Do you do PayPal, friends, and family? We do Square. We invoice through a company called Square. We send you an invoice, and then you pay through Square. If you have a credit or debit card, a bank account, Cash App, there's a lot of things you can use. We do not use PayPal. I guess there's a way you can send it, but we use Square. We use Square. Okay, so back up the top, Tesla. I hope we're done. Whoever's the high bidder, I'm selling it to. Crystal at $86. That's sold for $86. Next is Raven. They're still having war. Raven's at $130. And then let's do a final call on Iggy Pop. It's at $50. $51 with Rick Burend. Rick Burend has it for $51. I just want to make sure that Chris Flynn knows that you were outbid. $51 on that. $51 on that. Okay, so we have up at the top. Here we have it. Everything in this bin is on sale for $9.99. Knoxville Girls in the Woodshed is a 2000 US blues rock indie album, sealed, $9.99. Knoxville Girls. Also for $9.99 is Lou Reed, Growing Up in Public. VG Plus copy, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. UK, $9.99. And Original Gold, which is a 3LP compilation with artists such as Alice Cooper, Gary Wright, Linda Ronstadt, Dinah Ross, etc., etc. Everything in here is $9.99. I thought the air conditioning was on, but maybe it's not because it's awfully hot in here. So, yeah, it was cutting on earlier, but it still says 76 degrees. I'm having my nightly battle with the AC tonight, which also means that I need a V8, almost at a V8 milkshake. I wish. That sounds pretty good, a V8 milkshake. How about just a V8 energy? That's what I need. Let me step over here and get one out of the Refrigerator. Refrigerator. What do we have here? Oh my gosh. All right. So, here we have it. That's called Original Gold, $9.99. Joel Justin, Planned Parenthood. Joel Justin is sealed, $9.99. Moody Blues, this is a discount bin. Everything's $9.99. Rare Earth, get ready. VG Plus and shrink wrap. Neil Young Zuma. It does have some pretty big cover damage on it. It does have the insert. The vinyl's not bad, though. Only $9.99 on that. And we have Billy Lee Riley, Twist and Shout. Billy Lee Riley is $9.99. And Paul McCartney, Tug of War, EX on the vinyl, some light cover damage. Everything in here is $9.99. Raven is at 140 final call. And then Iggy Pop had a new bid for 52. Rick Burrend, you got outbid. Rick Burrend, you got outbid. That's at 52. And then we had some claims in here. Give me 1 second. We had some claims. I thought I saw something. KG for Blade Singletary. KG was Knoxville Girls. That's so the Blade Singletary for $9.99. And Raven 140. Raven out. No condition notes on the comp. And Chris Knapp on Billy Lee. But first, this crate here is really full. So let me swap them out. Oh my gosh. That was a really full bin. And let me grab a new bin to go through right now. So we're going through a discount bin. Welcome everybody and thanks for joining us on Monday night. I don't like dead air, so I'll say that a bunch. There's a new empty crate. First, we have Billy Lee sold. Let's in some auctions. Raven. This is sold to Tyler Uby for $140. That is gone. And then we got Iggy Pop also sold to Chris Flynn for $52. And guess what? It's time for all new auctions to go up right now without further hesitation. Let me put away Raven. That is gone. And Iggy Pop is sold to Chris Flynn for $52. Okay, that is gone. Let's put that away. And first is Chris Knapp on Billy Lee, which is, what happened to that? Did I already pull it? I did. Chris Knapp, I've already pulled that for you. And then Fred Carnell on the comp. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Jason, I've already sold Billy Lee Riley. We have Robert Gordon, Too Fast to Live, Too Young to Die. Robert Gordon is $9.99. Also, Gary Wright, Touch and Gone, $9.99. Carmelian, a '79 Soul Funk album. Carmelian. Blues Image Open. Wow, that one has the Ride Captain Ride on it. For $9.99 on that. Different Strokes is $9.99. Michael W. Smith, The Big Picture. Michael W. Smith and the Siegel Shore Band Live. That's a sealed copy. $9.99. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited, 12-inch single promo. $9.99. Wow. I'm not going to have to say it every time. I probably will out of habit, but everything in this bin is $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and bring over 3 new auctions right now. And the next 3 auctions is Anvil, Bob Dylan, and Kiss. Speaking of Bob Dylan, this is $9.99. First thing is first is Jetstream on Blues Image. Blues Image is sold to Jetstream, then Donna, then Greg Lee, and Donna wants Siegel Shorel. Everything in here is $9.99. Dog Soldier, that's VG Plus condition, $9.99. Also, the Boomtown Rats, Fine Art of Surfacing. We have Super Oldies Volume 6. It's a 2LP Capital compilation. Super Oldies Volume 6 and Wishbone Ash. There's the rub. No condition notes on that. Anvil. Anvil's a 1983 Canadian. This was not pressed in the United States. This has the original inner sleeve. It's nice. EX Plus condition. $25 start. There's the original inner sleeve with the merch information on the back. Forged in Fire, not pressed in the States, an 83 Canadian original, $25 start. Blade Singletary on Wishbone Ash, that's sold to Blade Singletary. And then Bob Dylan, check this out. Double Golden Series. Bob Dylan is a 2LP 1974 Japanese import compilation with inner sleeves and insert. $35 start on the Dylan 2LP compilation. There's Anvil, there's Dylan, and then it would not be Hair Metal Night without some Kiss Lick It Up. A 1983 U.S. original PRC with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. $35 start. Anvil, $25, now $30. Neil Diamond is a UK comp. It's called Chelsea Morning, Cracklin' Rosie, Sweet Caroline. Neil Diamond, $9.99. Ashford and Simpson Performance. Ashford and Simpson is $9.99. And Quincy Jones Roots. Quincy Jones is $9.99. Philadelphia Freedom is $9.99, MFSB. And this is a 1970 jazz rock prog psych album, VG Plus condition. It is called Sonara. Sonara, that's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Mason Prophet, Come and Gone. Mason Prophet is $9.99. And Moxie, Under the Lights. Moxie is $9.99. Don Nicole on Neil Diamond. Craig Rutherford on Roots. Those are sold and sold. Also, Roy Brown, Hard Times. The Classic Blues of Roy Brown, ABC Blues Way, VG Plus $9.99. Jetstream on Sin for hold on a second, I'll skip over that. And then we got Donna on Mason. So Donna gets Mason, Jetstream second, and Anvil's at 40. So first is Anvil, new bid 40. No bid on the Bob Dylan Japanese compilation, $35 start. Kiss, no condition notes. Looking for a $35 start on Kiss, no condition notes. Matt Lawson on Roy Brown. Jetstream was SIN a miscue. Jetstream. And then Matt Lawson got Roy Brown. We have Vocalist comp, $9.99. It's from, hold on a second. This is from what? Columbia. Yeah, Columbia. Carmen Correa. Tony Bennett's on there. $9.99. We have Boz Skaggs, Down Two Then Left. No condition notes on Boz. $9.99. And we have Joe Cocker, Luxury You Can Afford, essentially half off at $9.99. Blues comes. Sonara. Yeah. This one right here. Yes, that's sold to Jetstream. Bob Dylan's at $35. Anvil's at $42. And next is Pieces, Mariah. Pieces is $9.99. And the Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, that's $9.99. Plant number on Kiss. Kiss is a 26. Kiss is a 26. Rick Peabody just bid 35. 26 on the plant number. And we have Chet Nichols Time Loop. Chet Nichols is $9.99. And the Group Quake. This is a promo only. The Young Bloods, Auto Salvage, Group Therapy. It's $9.99. Also, new bid on Bob Dylan for 36. New bid on Anvil for 45. We're going through a discount bin. Everything in here is $9.99. $9.99. All right, first thing is first. We have Elvin Bishop, Hometown Boy Makes Good. Elvin Bishop is $9.99. And Afrovision, this is Manu Dibango, 78 Los Angeles Press, $9.99. And the Crew Cuts, Rock and Roll Bash. The Crew Cuts, a Bear Family reissue, $9.99 on that. Elton John Breaking Hearts. Elton John Breaking Hearts. Glenn Campbell is a sealed copy. Also, we have Jethro Tull War Child, VG Plus $9.99, and Mondo Combo, More Money Than Brains, an 81 Canadian import, $9.99. Gus C on Manu Dibango, that's sold to Gus C. Bob Dylan has new bids for 41, 45 now 50. Anvil is a final call for 45 with Brian Thurman. Anvil is at 45 Brian Thurman. There's only one bid on Kiss, and we're selling it to Rick Peabody for $35. Rick Peabody, you get Kiss for $35. James Arthur, It All Makes Sense in the End. James Arthur is a 2021 signed edition, $9.99. Black Joy, 22 hits from the original soundtrack film. Black Joy is $9.99. And Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, EX edition, $9.99 on Steppenwolf at your birthday party. That means we have an empty space in the back for a new auction, and that new auction is going to be this right here. This is Warlock, Triumph and Agony. Warlock is an original 1987 SRC pressing, an original 87 SRC pressing. This is no condition notes Warlock, Triumph and Agony. $35 start on Warlock. That's now up for bid. We have Dylan at 50, Dylan at 51, Dylan at 55, Dylan at 52. Also, Robert Gordon is $9.99. Mike Williams, The Radio Show. Mike Williams is sealed, a 77 U.S. folk rock, southern rock album. That's $9.99. And Donovan, In Concert, a UK copy with hop sticker flip back cover, $9.99. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the pomegranate blueberry. I can barely say it, but I'm going to drink one. Thank you, Mike Massey. He is a volunteer on sending Coletco free samples of fantastic energy drinks. Thank you, as always, Mike. All right, I'm back. And I'm better than ever. We have Donovan sold to Donna. We have Warlock. Fred Cardinal bid 35. Brian bid 35. Jason bid 35. Bob Dylan 60. Warlock 40. And Anvil, nobody else bid. I'm going to go back up to the top then. Anvil was sold to Brian Thurman for $45. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you for $45. All right, so here we are, folks. Anvil is sold for $45. Warlock is at $40. And the high bid on Dylan is Shane Devers at $60. A-Train, overdue. A-Train is a rare 81 soft rock album, sealed $9.99. The Temporaries 3, that's a 74 US Funk Soul album, VG plus $9.99. We're in the middle of a $9.99 bin. Everything in here is discounted. First Class, Going First Class, a 76 Funk Soul album, $9.99. Ray Charles Friendship, $9.99. Blade Singletary on A-Train, that's sold to Blade Singletary. The Explosive Freddie Canyon, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Rare Earth One World, that's VG Plus $9.99. Charlie Pickett and the MC3, The Wilderness, an 88 rock album, that's $9.99. The Finest of Carmen McRae, a 76 sealed album, $9.99. New Riders, Adventures of a Panama Red, $9.99 on that. The Dirt Band, An American Dream, $9.99. Ace Story, that's a compilation of the label Ace, $9.99 on that. Debbie Winston on Earth. Earth was Rare Earth. And then Jason Vauxhall on Carmen McRae. That is sold to Jason Vauxhall. We also have Brownstone, a 73 white label promo. Last two records is Jody Roderick, Woman Blue, a 65 mono. There is some top scene splitting, $9.99 on that. And Country Joe and the Fish together, that is $9.99. We have First Thing is First. Bob Dylan is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Warlock has a new bid for $48. And then we have DJ Dodge on New, and that was New Riders. All right, let's get some new auctions going. Everything you see here is on sale for $9.99. First Thing is First. We have Twisted Sister. Let's go ahead and add that one. It's an 83 US Specialty Press original. It is in VG condition. It's going to be a $25 start. Twisted Sister, You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. Warlock has a new bid for $50. Twisted Sister is an original VG condition. There's a lot still left in here. I'm just going to read the titles. If you need condition or details before you claim it, just let me know. They are all $9.99. Lou Reed, UK, Joel Justin, Moody Blues, Rare Earth, Neil Young, Paul McCartney, Robert Gordon, Gary Wright, Chameleon, Different Strokes, Michael W. Smith, Bob Dylan, Dog Soldier, Boomtown Rats, Super Oldies, Ashford and Simpson, MFSB, Vocalists, Moxie, Boz Scaggs, Joe Cocker, Pieces, Moody Blues, Chet Nichols, The Group Quake, Elvin Bishop, The Crew Cuts, Elton John. Let's stop there and say Warlock has got another $50 bid. Brian Thurman was in first, though. Everybody else is out. Brian was the first to bid $50. Sheldon's at $26 on Twisted Sister, and Warlock has another $50 bid. We got three people at $50. Next auction is Scorpions, Love at First Sting, with the alternate cover. This is a $25 start. This is the Scorpions, Love at First Sting. Very nice vinyl, Mercury, alternate cover, plastic company inner sleeve, $25 start on that. Bob Dylan info. Bob Dylan info. Bob Dylan is a 12-inch single, promo, Highway 61 Revisited. And then we have Tyler Hubie on Brownstone. That was earlier in the bin right here. That's sold to Tyler Hubie. We also have Glenn Campbell, which was sealed, Jethro Tull, Mondo Combo, James Arthur, Steppenwolf, Black Joy, Robert Gordon, Mike Williams, Temporaries 3, First Class, Ray Charles, The Explosive Freddie Canyon, Charlie Pickett, The Dirt Band, Ace Story, Country Joe, and Judy Roderick. Those are all available for $9.99. CC Allen on BJ. BJ was Black Joy. That is sold to CC Allen. Warlock is at $65. Scorpions is a $25 start. No one else bid. Rick Barron wants Freddie Canyon. That's Explosive Freddie Canyon. That is sold to Rick Barron. And nobody else bid on Twisted Sister, right? Only one bid. No, there is a new bid. Sheldon bid 26. David bid 27. David Baber bid $27. And now we have Warlock at 67. Tony Wade, okay, that was a bid. So no other claims in there. Let's bring over another new crate. Let's bring over another new crate right now. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It is Monday night. We have already been through a lot. We're going through discount bins. We still got great auctions to put up. And we're about to put up a new crate. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to bring over some new material. Okay, so let's bring this over. How about another $9.99 bin? How about another $9.99 bin? First things first. Well, I don't know. Let's go over here to Warlock. Okay, Warlock, if you haven't already, please do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook. Hit the like button on YouTube. Please do that. I greatly appreciate it. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, turn on notifications, hit the thumbs up button on every video you watch. Facebook, make sure you hit the like button over there or the love button. I would greatly appreciate either one. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. We also have an Instagram, TikTok, and an X. That's where we're on. Warlock is at $70 with Jared Benoit. Everybody else is out. Twisted Sister is an original VG copy. It's an original VG copy. And the high bid is Sheldon Bergenhire at $28. $28. It's first press. Nobody bid on Scorpions. It's a $25 buy now. Love at First Thing, alternate cover, $25 on Scorpions. Love at First Thing, alternate cover, $25 on that. Everything in this bin is $9.99. $9. Alonzo gets Scorpions for $25. We're about to sell Warlock and Twisted Sister. Country Joe and the Fish, greatest hits, EX condition, $9.99. Torquay, the Fireballs. The Fireballs is $9.99. Torquay. We have While the World Was Eating Vanilla Fudge, vocalist and organist Mark Stein, The Pigeons. That's now $9.99. David and David, Boomtown, no condition notes, $9.99. William Van Dyke, I'm a Nomad, VG Plus, $9.99. The Six, that's an 82 Canadian rock pop album, sealed for $9.99. This is Jeff Mead, Volume 1, an 81 private press folk album, EX condition, $9.99. And Dream Drops, this is a 2001 Spain pressing, a psych compilation on white vinyl, $9.99. Donna gets Country Joe and the Fish for $9.99. Twisted Sister has a new bid for $29, but Warlock is sold to Jared Benoit for $70. Let's get some new auctions going. First, Twisted Sister's at $29. Chris Knapple's Dream Drops, that's sold for $9.99. And Nikki Hopkins, no more changes. Nikki Hopkins, $9.99. Leon Russell, Carney, no condition notes on that, $9.99. Fred Cardinale, you were second on Dream Drops. Bebop Boogie, rare and unissued 50s Rockers comp, that's EX $9.99. And Surfing Lungs is EX $9.99. We have, did you say the sixth? I have the sixth, the SIX, an 82 Canadian rock pop album, sealed, $9.99. First thing is first. First thing is first. We have Anvil, hard and heavy. Anvil's an 81 Canadian import, pressed in the United States, not pressed in the United States. Anvil, hard and heavy, original inner sleeve, EX condition, $25 start. Another Anvil record that was not pressed in the United States, $25 start on that. That is hard and heavy, original inner sleeve. Next is Chris Knapp on Leon Russell, $9.99. Tony Lewis, you were second. Fred Cardinale on Surf and Jim Sedal second. We have Born Again, Randy Newman, $9.99. Details on Twisted Sister. Sheldon, wow, this is still creeping along, isn't it? Sheldon's at $30. This is an original VG condition. This is You Can't Stop Rock and Roll. The vinyl's VG, covers VG Plus. It's in VG condition. and Sheldon has it for $30. Anvil's a $25 start. We're going through a $9.99 discount bin. Everything in here is $9.99. Neil Young, Comes a Time. VG Condition, $9.99. Rick Burren wants Bebop. That was the 50s Rockers comp. Everything in here is on sale, discounted for $9.99. This is a Monday discount night. We have Iron Butterfly Ball, VG Plus $9.99. Ruthless People soundtrack, half off at $9.99. A lot of these are originally $20 records. Jason and the Scorcher, still standing. In shrink wrap, nice copy, $9.99. And Jules Holland and his Millionaires, that's now $9.99 as well. So first thing is first, we have up for bid Quiet Riot and original Metal Health, a 1983 U.S. Pitman, a nice EX Plus and original 83 U.S. Pitman, bang your head, $35 start. Jules Holland, and we have up for bid right now the Doobie Brothers, a quadraphonic press of what once vices are now habits, $9.99. Colin Butler wants Scorchers. That's so to Colin Butler. We also have Leon Redbone, Double Time. Leon Redbone is $9.99. Roy McLeod, Footsteps and Heartbeats, an 89 UK. That's $9.99. And Screaming Sirens Fiesta. Screaming Sirens Fiesta, $9.99. Corey Gaston gets the quad Doobie Brothers. Quiet Riot's at 35, now 40, now 50. Anvil does not have a bid. Is that correct? Final call. I'm going to give this one more chance for a $25 start because I really don't want to make that a buy it now, but I am going to go ahead and sell Twisted Sister for $30. And then Patrick C. Smith picking up the Iron Butterfly for $9.99. Fred Carnell wants the Jules Holland for $9.99. Greg Lee, you were second on the Doobies. Quiet Riot's at $55. And we have Randy Stonehill, The Sky is Falling, a 1980 rock album, $9.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, so first thing is right now, without further ado, I'm grabbing our next auction, which is another Dylan Japanese pressing. This is going up for bid right now. 11 years in the life of Bob Dylan, something I've never seen before. This is a LP, a 3 LP Japanese import with a fold-out poster. It's going to be a $55 start. Never had this before. This comes from a collection we got. There's one LP. It's a 3 LP Bob Dylan compilation. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Japanese inner sleeves. Everything's minty and pristine. And then it comes with a giant, or I shouldn't say giant, it comes with a fold-out poster, which I'm trying to find. Is it somewhere in here? Maybe I looked over. Oh, I bet it's this. Oh, this is it. Yeah, I skipped right over it. Here is the poster. Let's take a look at it. Maybe the last time I ever see one. Who knows? Wow, that's really cool. That's a cool looking poster. Wow, that is cool. It says Bob Dylan at the top. Look at that. That's frameable. Very, very cool. Anvil has no condition notes. No condition notes on Anvil. There's Dylan with Obi. Nice. Shane's in at $55. All right, so first thing is Quiet Riot got a new bid for $55. Anvil got bids for $25, $25, $25. And Jim Sedal, we've already sold Jules Holland. Who got Twisted Sister? That went to Twisted Sister, sold for $30 just a moment ago to Sheldon Bergenhire. Sheldon Bergenhire for $30. All right, we have Mama Was Right. Mama Was Right, Malcolm Simmons, $84, $9.99. Sweetwater is a 71 Pittman press, $9.99. The hit sounds of the Everly Brothers. The hit sounds of the Everly Brothers, that's $9.99. And Jordan is $9.99. That's a self-titled album. Earl Jordan. Bob Dylan at $60, Anvil at $26, and we have Grand Funk at $9.99. Anvil is at $26. Grand Funk Railroad is $9.99, and Sophie's Choice soundtrack is $9.99. Quiet Riot is a final call. I've got to sell this very soon. Chad Sauls has it for $55. Everybody else is out. First claimant here is Marshall Bassett on the Everly Brothers. That's sold to Marshall Bassett. Also, Nielsen Sings Newman. That's EX Edition, $9.99. Donna gets Grand Funk. Shane's at 70 on Bob Dylan. And Anvil's at $27. Aretha, jump to it. Aretha Franklin is $9.99. This is Uncle Jim's Music. There's a song in this. A 1972 press, $9.99. And Beau Brummel's Volume 2 is $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I desperately need this. Okay, here we go. So, sorry. Welcome back. $9.99 Ben. Bob Dylan's at 70. Anvil's at 27. Donna on Nielsen. Donna gets Nielsen. CC Allen on AF. AF was for Aretha Franklin, so to CC Allen. Anvil at 29. Debbie next on Aretha Franklin. John Gollin on Beau Brummels. John, is that for BE? Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, Beau Brummels, so to John Gollin. And then we can go ahead and sell Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot is sold to the winning bidder of Chad Sauls for $55. Anvil's now at 30. Bob Dylan is at 70 with Shane Devers. Donna, let me know if you want back in. We have Hugh and the Hilltoppers. I'll follow you, $9.99. Another Don, Frank, Don, Darren, Darwin, Doing. What's that say? A 1970 U.S. gospel folk album. That's Frank Dubin, another Don, sealed, now just $9.99. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes. Pete Townsend is $9.99. The Battle, the band's live, the Stingrays and the Outcast. That's $9.99. And Wardale Piper, a 1979 U.S. funk disco album, sealed, $9.99. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Thanks for spending your Monday night with us. We are officially rolling. And this is a really cool... Oh, we already have a Bob Dylan up. I was about to put up another Bob Dylan. Let me hold the phone there. Hold the phone on that one. I can't put up another Anvil. There's another Dylan in here. Another Dylan. How about Wrathchild America? There we go. There's something a little bit different. An original 1989 U.S., an original 1989 U.S. with the original on her sleeve. Gold stamp promo, a $35 start. This is Wrathchild America, gold stamp promo of Hop, $35 start. So back up at the top, we have Anvil, Bob Dylan at 75. Also, we have Chris Knapp at Battle. Battle the Bands is sold for $9.99. We have Dwayne Caldwell on Frank. Frank, that is sold to Dwayne Caldwell, and condition notes on Pete Townsend. Pete Townsend actually had no condition notes. The cover has a light stain right there and some wear. That's in probably VG condition on that. Wrathchild America is at 35, 35, 36. Bob Dylan's at 80. And we have Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. The Outlaws is $9.99. Millie Jackson, live and uncensored. Millie Jackson is $9.99. And BT Express, non-stop. BT Express is a gatefold. $9.99 non-stop, $9.99 on BT Express. The Last Drive, Heatwave, an 88 Grease pressing, an alternate rock album, $9.99. And Red Rockers, Good as Gold, Red Rockers is $9.99. So Anvil is still getting bids. The last bid, though, was $30 with John Gollin. Sean Schaefer, you tied him, so that's at $30, okay? The next claim was Chris Knapp on Battle of the Bands. I don't think I pulled that, did I? Or did I? Yes, I pulled that. Battle of the Bands, and I sold Frank, yes. Okay, then Wrathchild, 35, 35, 36. Bob Dylan, 80. Wrathchild, 40. Wrathchild, 41. Michael Peevler on Outlaws. That's sold to Michael Peevler. Bob Dylan's at 100. Greg Lee says he will take the Pete Townsend. That's sold to Greg Lee. Wrathchild, 45, 50, 46, and 51. Next is Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor, $9.99. So Anvil is a tie. John Gollin has it for $30. I'm about to sell it. I've never been to Nashville. Michael Dews. I've never been to Nashville. Michael Dews, that's VG Plus, $9.99. Shaky Sam, a Netherlands import, $9.99. Staple Singers, Be What You Are. Staple Singers is $9.99. Maze, Can't Stop the Love. Maze is sealed. That's $9.99. And Ray Parker Jr., Woman Out of Control. Ray Parker Jr. is $9.99. Donna on MF. MS was Mick Fleetwood. That's sold to Donna for $9.99. 60 Million Buffalo, Nevada Jukebox, $9.99. And Rick Wakeman, the myths and legends of King Arthur and Knights of the Round Table. That's also $9.99, which is half off. RR was RR for $9.99 was Red Rockers. That's so to Scott Oman. All right, and first thing is first. He's out on the Dylan. Let's go ahead and sell this to Donna for $100. There's a lot to put back in the sleeve. And I got some other cool Dylan stuff, but first, this is sold to Shane for $100. Or excuse me, Donna. Shane was out. Thank you for letting me know you're out. This is sold to Donna for $100. Very cool. Has the poster, triple LP. Never had that compilation before. Anvil, we had a tie bid for the longest. Nobody else bid. I'm going to sell it to the high bidder of John Gollin for $30. That's sold to John Gollin for $30. Anvil is sold. That's John Gollin's for $30. And we have Rathchild. Sean Schaefer's at $55. I'm about to sell it. Next is Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight. VG Plus $9.99 on Carlos. Wild in the Street soundtrack. VG Plus $9.99. And the Guess Who, Sown and Grown in Canada, $9.99. We have up for bid Anvil, another one, and another Bob Dylan, this time a really cool vintage bootleg. All right, first thing is first. Guess Who? We have Guess Who $9.99. Was my 55 first? It was, my bad, but there's a new bid for $60. You was first, but there's a new bid for $60. Wild in the Street sold to John Gollin for $9.99. Carlos Santana sold to Donna. And we have Dick Dale and his Dale Tones, Checkered Flag, and original mono, VG $9.99. Next Anvil is called Back Waxed. This Anvil is an 85 Canadian, another one not pressed in the United States. This has a radio station promo, contains 5 previously unreleased tracks, VG Plus condition, $20 start on that. VG Plus, 85 Canadian. And this is called The Joker Man Plays in the Arena. A 3LP vintage Bob Dylan bootleg. Paul says a very nicely made 3LP unofficial or bootleg came out only 2 weeks after the show, live in Italy, 1984. Disc 1 is VG Plus. Disc 2 and 3 are EX. A $65 start. A very well-made bootleg. It only came out a couple weeks after the sale. Wow, it's a trifold jacket. Wow, this is usually bootlegs are really poor quality all the way around. This is really nice. $65 start. This one has a little bit of a dented corner and a little bit of a dinged corner up here. So there is some corner damage, but that is something I've never had. Not even Dale's. Y'all remember Dale's Pittsburgh collection? How could you forget that one, right? Do y'all know the only thing we left behind at Dale's Pittsburgh collection was his Bob Dylan collection? Now, I never did get to see Dale's Pittsburgh collection's Bob Dylan's collection, but Paul saw it, and I think he has nearly 1,000 different Bob Dylan records, including autographs. So I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to go up there and get his Dylan collection, but if we do, it'll be probably one of the best Dylan collections ever assembled. 1,000 different Dylan records, that is a lot to comprehend. That's a lot. Give me 1 second. First thing is first. Martha and the Muffins, M&M. This is $9.99. We have Lilith Lane Pilgrim, a 2004 French copy sealed. That's $9.99. Harlan T. Bobo, Too Much Love, sealed. Alternate Rock, $9.99 on that. Green to Help Somebody, a 1971 press, $9.99. Radio Million Performance. This has the Beatles on it and Elvis. That's a comp. And the Fleetwoods. And I thought I saw Bob Dylan. I saw Bob Lynn, $9.99 on the comp. And then we have a Taiwan pressing of Saturday Night Fever. A Taiwan pressing of Saturday Night Fever, $9.99. Okay, first thing, we had a lot of bids while I was over there pulling the next auctions. First thing was first. I never did pull C.C. Allen's Maze. I still got to do that. C.C. Allen got Maze for $9.99, and John Gollin got DF. And DF, John Gollin, what was DF, John Gollin? Was that supposed to be for John Gollin? I never did pull your DF. And then Anvil got a bid for 20. Wrathchild America was at 70. Then we had somebody bid 68. And then two more $20 bids on Anvil. And then Bob Dylan got bids for 65, 65, 65, 70, 70. Anvil 26, Bob Dylan 75, Bob Dylan 85, Bob Dylan 95, Anvil 27, Bob Dylan 105. We have Debbie Winstead on the compilation. Debbie Winstead wants this right here. John Gollin, I thought so. Dick Dale sold to John Gollin. And now we're caught up. And then the last $9.99 record is the Stevie Wonder soundtrack, The Woman in Red, $9.99. Okay, so everything in this bin is $9.99. $9.99. And then we have Anvil at 28, Wrathchild out, and then the Bob Dylan boot. So first over here is Wrathchild, and I think Jared's bid of 70 is still holding up. Jared Benoit has Wrathchild America for $70. That's still the high bid, and that's a final call. And then we have Anvil. The newest high bid on Anvil is Fred Carnell at $27. If anybody thinks they're in higher, Marshall's in higher at 28. So now Marshall's at 28. And then the Bob Dylan is at 115 with Brent Robley. Bob Dylan, 115 with Brent Robley. We sold a lot out of here. I'm just going to read these very quickly one more time because guess what? We can go through 2, 4, 6. We can go through 7 more of these tonight if I can go fast enough. Nothing but discount records that Paul made for us. These great discount bins. So I'm going to read these titles. First thing is Torquay, the Fireballs. That is Mark Stein and the Pigeons. David and David, William Van Dyke. This was called Jim Meade, Volume 1. Nicky Hopkins, The Six, Randy Newman, Neil Young, Leon Redbone, Ruthless People, Roy McLeod, Screaming Sirens, Randy Stonehill. This is Malcolm Simmons, Mama Was Right. Also Sweetwater. We have Jordan, Sophie's Choice, Uncle Jim's Music, Hugh and the Hilltoppers, Wardell Piper, Millie Jackson, BT Express, The Last Drive, and Michael Dews. These are all $9.99. All right, so we have Wrathchild America. This is officially sold to Jared Benoit for $70. Anvil. This is Anvil. Anvil is Marshall W's for $28. Fred, I lost you somewhere on that one. And then Brent, I got to make sure Donna said out. Donna said out. This sold to Brent Robley for $115. Nice pickup there with the vintage Bob Dylan. Very well made bootleg. That is sold for $115. All right, so first thing is first. Fred, well, there was 2 DDs back to back, and I thought you wanted the other one from earlier. So you do want David and David, all right? So David and David is sold to Fred Cardinal. I thought earlier you said it already sold because somebody else claimed DD, but there was another title in there with the initials DD. So that's sold to Fred Cardinal. Jared, he already got that one. Greg Brown wants Last Drive. Edwin said he bid 30 on Anvil. Well, it didn't come through. Now, when did you place that? I may have already said sold. I have Marshall at 21 hours, 46 minutes, and 41 seconds. That was 3 minutes ago, and then no one else bid. Okay, and then we have Dwayne Caldwell on Jeff Meade. Jeff Meade, let me find that. That was right here. That is sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $9.99. Also, Shaky Sam, it was Dewdrops. Yeah, I thought you were wanting Dewdrops. That's right, Chris, Dewdrops. $9.99. Shaky Sam, Staple Singers is $9.99. Also, Ray Parker Jr., 60 Million Buffalo. Rick Wakeman, Guess Who, Martha and the Muffins, Lilith Lane, Harlem T. Bobo, Saturday Night Fever, and The Woman in Red. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Next new auctions are, first thing is first, we have a Bob Dylan Japanese pressing, we have a Zappa Beef Heart, and we have a Wasp, all going up for auction right now. Edwin, I believe your A may have been late on that Anvil record. Or one of two things, it didn't show up or it was late. This is Wasp, an 84 US club with the original on her sleeve. Wasp, self-titled, beautiful copy, $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket, a really nice US club, 84, $35 start. We have Bob Dylan, Infidels, a sealed Japanese pressing, unique. An original 83 Japanese sealed. It has the original Tower Records tag on it, unopened, $55 start. And then we have Zappa Beef Heart. Wow, look at the vinyl. A live and studio compilation, awesome marbled vinyl, Paul says. He's put awesome in all caps and underlined it. Take a look at that vintage marbled vinyl, vintage bootleg here. Zappa and Beef Heart, confidential, $55 to get that one started. Saturday is a Taiwanese press. It's a 79 Taiwanese, $9.99. All right, let's go through and go through another bin. That was a great $9.99 bin. Let's go through some more. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, so first thing is first. Another $9.99 bin. Let's do it. Another $9.99 bin. Let's do it. Right here. Right now. So Wasp is $35 and $40. Bob Dylan is a $55 start. And Ricky Owen is in on the Saturday Night Fever for $9.99. This is sold to Ricky Owen for $9.99. Wasp, and he's in on Beef Heart. So, first thing is first. We have what? I'm not for sure. Let me step over here to the auction bin. Rat. I forgot about these. Okay, sorry. John wants Judy Rower from the last bin. So, it's right here. Noah Farrell, Judy Roderick. Let's get back to business. We still got 245 people watching at almost 10 o'clock on Monday night. Excellent. I want to see everybody back again tomorrow. It's going to be the same kind of deal. Wasp is at $50. Bob Dylan, no bid, we're looking for $55. And Brent is the lone bidder on Beef Heart for $55. First thing is first, $9.99. We have Laura Lee. $9.99 on Laura Lee. Book the Stars. What is this? It's a promo compilation of rock, pop, soul, and funk. Book the Stars, $9.99. RPM, McLeish, Petrish, Petrie, Robinson, and Friends, a 78 Canadian blue promo, prog, and folk. Interesting. $9.99 on that. RPM. Richard Groove Holmes, $9.99. Everything in this bin's $9.99. Billy Paul, got my head on straight. Billy Paul is $9.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. The Doobie Brothers is $9.99. Loggins of Messina, full sale. Loggins of Messina is $9.99. And Heavy Gravy, a 1970 UK pressing. Tinsley Orchestral number 6, $9.99. So, Beef Heart, Brent, that goes to you for the loan bid of $55. Excellent pickup there, uncontested. And if anybody wants the sealed Japanese pressing of Bob Dylan, it is a $55 buy now. Wasp has a new bid for $55. Heavy Gravy is sold to Chris Knapp for $9.99. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Upindo ni Pamoja, the Ramsey Lewis Trio, that's in quad, EX $9.99. The one and only Andrew Hill, So in Love, a U.S. reissue, probably 70s, EX $9.99. Brent picks up the Dylan. Also, Adventure was first. Also gets the Dylan for $55. Then Brent Robley. We have Did You Ever Feel Happy for No Good Reason? Sing in Boulder. That's a 1970 private press folk. For some reason, this record always gave me like Charles Manson vibes or something. Looks like some kind of cult or something. VG Condition, $9.99. We have Jared Inc. on AH. AH was Andrew Hill. Richard Group was third on the Dylan. And we have Fox, Faces in the Night. Fox is a 1986 Canadian import pop rock album, $9.99. Jared Inc. wants to cancel Andrew Hill. That's going back in the bin. And Spain's Los Bravos, Wow, big discount on that. Now just $9.99. Wasp is sold to Phil Toretto for $55. That is sold to Phil for $55. And we are officially moving on. Let's put up some new auctions. First thing is first. Los Bravos was only $9.99. We also have Brian Wilson, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Los Bravos sold to Chris Knapp for $9.99. And the Blues Busters, Phillip and Lloyd, VG Plus $9.99. Dwayne Caldwell wants the Charles Manson folk record. That is sold to Dwayne Caldwell. And Rick Wayman, White Rock soundtrack. It's always been tough for me to say. White Rock soundtrack. That is also available, $9.99. There's another full crate. Let's start filling up another one. Right now. Where's my empty crates at? They're right over here. All right, we also got some stuff over here decimated for half off, and also $9.99 bins still to go through. We went through 20 crates. Saturday night. Tonight we've went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've went through 8 crates tonight. We went through 20 crates on Saturday night. There's Rick Wakeman. First though is Donna on BW for Brian Wilson and Stacy on Rock. That's sold to Stacy Metternich. Moving on, we have the New Birth Golden Classics. That's $9.99. And the Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and Tijuana Brass. That is $9.99. All right. Next auction is a Bob Dylan, a Jethro Tull box set. And somewhere I pulled out a Rat album. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. First things first, though. That's $9.99 on that. And we have John Hammond Solo. John Hammond's $9.99. The Louvin Brothers, Tragic Songs of Life, a UK reissue. That's $9.99. Mike Rudolph on Loggins. Kenny Loggins, a quad press. That's sold to Mike Rudolph for $9.99. Eddie Harris, I'm Tired of Driving, in shrink, $9.99. First, we have 20 years of Jethro Tull. It's from the Gold Stamp promo collection. It has a promo sticker, a 1988 65-track Jethro Tull box set. This is really cool. It's 65 songs, I think, on 5 records. It's a promo marked set with book. $35 start for the Jethro Tull. 5 LP box. Everything's near mint. Original under sleeves. Eddie Harris is sold to Chris Knapp for $9.99. Next auction is Bob Dylan. An original 1981 sealed. A sealed Dylan. Shot of Love. Nice price sticker. No saw marks. $35 on that. We have Black Orpheus, original soundtrack from the film, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Black Cat Bone, Living on the Hog, an '89 UK blues rock album, $9.99. And the Seawolves, music from the original soundtrack, the Seawolves, 1980 UK, $9.99. Quincy Jones, Around the World, a promo record, $9.99. Quincy Jones. Manzera is a white label promo. The guitars for Roxy Music, Art Rock Prague, $9.99 for Manzera. And Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, Going Places, that's $9.99. Willie Nelson is $9.99. The Sound in Your Mind, everything in here is discounted. Merle Haggard and Leona Williams, Heart to Heart, Shrink Wrap and Hype. Very nice copy of that, $9.99. Thomas Ujar on Manzera. If you're just hopping on and you don't realize it, everything in here is on sale. It's a discount bin, $9.99. And I hadn't said this enough tonight. If everybody is still, if there's any first-time viewers watching tonight, that's what I'm trying to say. If there's any first-time viewers tonight, welcome. If it's your first time watching, you can jump in at any time and make a claim. You can hop on right now and say, I'll take Merle Haggard. We'll get you an account set up. Only thing we need is your email address and your mailing address. And tonight is a great night to start buying. $7 unlimited shipping. $7 unlimited shipping. Jetstream wanted the other Herb Albert, Beat of the Brass. That's sold to Jetstream. Jethro told new bid for $41. And Matt Lawson on BCB. BCB was Black Cat Boone. We still got Seawolf soundtrack. Quincy Jones, Willie Nelson. Hugh Muskella's next album, $9.99 for Hugh Muscella. And Bebop Deluxe, Sunburst Finish. Bebop Deluxe is $9.99. UK is $9.99. And Michael Nesmith is sealed. That Michael Nesmith from the Monkees, $9.99. Jethro Tull is a 5 LP box set, 65 tracks. The new high bid is $50. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan is a $35 buy now if anybody wants it. Michael Nesmith is sealed. Michael Rudolph wants the Michael Rudolph wants the Seawolf soundtrack. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. Jared McLaughlin wants the sealed Michael Nesmith. Shane Devers gets the Bob Dylan for a $35 buy it now. Patrick Smith next on Michael Nesmith, and then Greg Lee third. The Best of Spirit is Vici plus $9.99. We have Classic Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot is $9.99. Classic Lightfoot compilation. And Sonny and Cher Live, $9.99. Give me 1 second. All right, so first thing is first. John Meeks on Gordon Lightfoot. We have Stacy Metternich get Sonny and Cher. Davey Winston second. And Jethro Tull's at 60. Donovan Barberjaggle, $9.99. And Randy Meisner is $9.99. Randy Meisner. Liz to Mania soundtrack is $9.99. Liz to Mania. And the Pure Sounds of the Purified, James and Bobby, that is $9.99. All right, next new auction is Duran Duran. This is an OG pressing of 7 and the Duraga Tiger. OG pressing US, $25 start. Very nice jacket and the original on the sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus, $25 start on that. Donovan goes to Donna. Donna gets Donovan. That's $9.99. Also, Gary Wright, Touch and Gone, $9.99. And we have Leon and Mary Russell, Make Love to Music, $9.99. Jesse Hill, Naturally, a 1971 promo, $9.99. And Michael Criminos, Heaven's Gate, $9.99. Vince Guaraldi Trio Condition Color. I don't think there's a Vince Guaraldi Trio in here, to my knowledge. Also, Rat, it's going up right now. Sorry. There's Duran Duran looking for a $25 start. They're bidding on the Jethro Tull. It's now got a bid of $65. And our next new auction, without further ado, awfully late to be putting up something new like this, unadvertised. An OG pressing, a US beautiful copy of Rat, Reach for the Sky. Not in print unless you get the box set. $45 start. $45 start on Rat, Reach for the Sky. Next is Let's Take a Sea Cruise with Frankie Ford. That is sealed for $9.99. Duran Duran is another bid of $25. Run, Run, Baby, the New Beats. The New Beats is $9.99. Rat has bids for $45, now $50. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. Everything in here is $9.99. Black Orpheus. Aha. This is right here. This is, I don't know if this is actually the Vince Guaraldi Trio version. I don't know if it's as billed as Vince Guaraldi, but if you want neat details, it's on the blue and black Fontana label. It's a nice VG Plus, and that's $9.99. So Rat has bids for $50. Rat, $55. Larry Smith on Frankie Ford. That is sold to Larry Smith. Jethro Tull's at $75, and Rat's at $60. Long John Baldry is $9.99, and Faithful, Todd Rundgren. Faithful is $9.99. Also, an unofficial reissue, a country rock, southern rock album, $9.99. Frank Sinatra is $9.99. And live at Johnny Mac Brown High School, EX Condition, $9.99. Live at the Johnny Mac Brown High School. Popper Stopper, Israel Tolbert. That's a 1971 white label promo, $9.99. So the first thing is let's update all three auctions. Starting over here is FS, though. Frank Sinatra, so did Tony Lewis. We have Jethro Tull. Donna has this 5 LP, 65-track box set at $75. Duran Duran got 2 bids, $25 and $25. Mike Torres never did bid again. The high bid is $25 of DJ Dodge. I'm about to sell it. And Rat is a high bid with Mike Torres at $60. Everybody else is out. Mike Torres has that at $60. Moving on. Everything in this bin is discounted to $9.99. The new Commander Cody band, Rock and Roll Again, $9.99. Hair is in shrink wrap with the Grammy Hype sticker, the American Trouble Love Rock musical soundtrack. Duran Duran has a new bid for $27. Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left. Skaggs is $9.99, and the New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Roll Over, that's $9.99. Joe Eli, Must Another Got a Lotta. Joe Eli is $9.99. Stacy Metternich on Hair, that's so to Stacy Metternich. We have Kayak, Phantom of the Night. Kayak is $9.99. And we have Aqua Viva. Aqua Viva is $9.99. Also, Brass Construction 3. Brass Construction's $9.99. Average White Band, Feel No Fret, $9.99. Wet Willie, Which One's Willie, is $9.99. And Average White Band, Cut the Cake, that's $9.99. Larry Smith wants the Jan and Dean from the $14.99 bin. Let me see if I can find that right quick for you, Larry, before it gets buried. Larried. Jan and Dean, this right here. Wow, that was fast. This is sold to Larry for $14.99. Make sure that goes in for $14.99. Greg Lee on Eli. We're back to the $9.99 stuff now. That's sold. Duran's at $28. All right, hope we're done on Jethro Tull. I'm selling it to Donna for $75. That's sold to Donna for $75. Duran is now at $30, and Rat was a final call, and now I'm officially selling it. This is sold to Mike Torres for $60. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. That's sold to Mike Torres for $60. We need to put that in a new sleeve. That's a beautiful copy. Bernie Johnson. First, though, LR. Did I already pull that? LR, I haven't. LR was what? What was LR, Michael Peevler? Have I already pulled that? Hold on a second. I may have. Hare, Jan and Dean, Joe Eli. I haven't. What was LR? Let's see here. Average White Band, Wet Willie, Average White Band, Brass Construction. I don't think there's an LR in here unless I'm missing something. And then Bernie Johnson wants the New Birth. Bernie Johnson on the New Birth. The New Birth. The New Birth. Let me figure out where that is. The New Birth. I'm not seeing that anywhere unless it's way back here. The New Birth. Not showing up on my radar. So we'll skip that. And then we got Average White Band, sold to Davey Winston for $9.99. He wants Leon Russell. Leon Russell is right here. That's sold to Michael Peevler. And then Donna wants TR for Todd Rundgren. Todd Rundgren is sold to Donna for $9.99. And Duran, DJ Dodge has it for $33. DJ Dodge, that's tough to say. DJ Dodge has Duran. That is 4 Ds in a row. DJ Dodge has Duran for $33. Now, if I've missed something in here, please let me know. Everything in this bin is $9.99. I'm now going to do one thing, and that is a read-through. That is a read-through of everything in here. If you need something, just let me know. If you need information, let me know. The next auction is Class of 55. It's a sealed copy. Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, Johnny Cash, Memphis Rock and Roll Homecoming. This is a $15 start. $15 start, Class of 55. That's now up for bid. All right, so Duran, we're about to sell it, and the high bid is DJ for $33. Okay, everything in this bin, one more read-through, $9.99. And then I'm going to do, I think what's left are half-off bins, which y'all are really going to like, I think. Laura Lee, Book the Stars, RPM, McLeish, Petrie, Robinson and Friends, Richard Groove Holmes, Billy Paul, the Ramsey Lewis Trio, the Doobie Brothers, Fox, Faces in the Night, Andrew Hill, the Blues Busters, Philip and Lloyd, New Birth Golden Classics, John Hammond, the Louvin Brothers, Quincy Jones, Willie Nelson, Herb Albert, Merle Haggard, Leona Williams, Hugh Muscella, Bebop Deluxe, UK, Spirit, Randy Meisner, Liz Tamania, Gary Wright, The New Sounds, Jesse Hill, Michael Criminose, The New Beats, Humble Pie, Black Orpheus, Long John Baldry, Live, Lester Roadhog Morgan, Johnny Mac Brown High School. This odd-looking cover here Okay, I'm back. Bernie, I got your new berth. Sorry about that. Let me step over here and grab. When my mic goes out, that tells me one thing. It's time for a bottle of water. And to lean up against this counter and adjust my back right quick. Oh, wow. Whew. Sorry, I usually mute my mic so y'all don't have to hear all that, but I'm halfway across the room. Whew. So, here I am. Bernie Johnson. Bernie, have you bought from us before? Bernie, have you bought from us before? Bernie Johnson. Bernie Johnson got the new berth. Info on the Leuven brothers for Marshall. The Leuven brothers. The Leuven brothers. The Leuven brothers Marshall is a UK reissue, unknown year. We did have it. Paul had it marked for $39.99. Now it's $9.99. This is called Tortilla. This one right here, Tortilla. Tortilla, unofficial, $9.99, Tortilla. Info on Leuven Brothers. EX condition, $9.99. Originally marked $40. Nobody bid on Class of 55. That is sealed. That's a $15 buy it now. And Duran Duran is sold a long time ago. DJ Dodge for $33. Boy, I can't say that too fast. DJ Dodge, $33. What is the details? It's an unofficial reissue, a country rock, southern rock album, Tortilla. All right, and then finishing up here, we have Popper Stopper, Commander Cody, Boz Scaggs, New York Rock and Roll Ensemble, Kayak, Aqua Viva, Brass Construction, Average White Band, and Wet Willie. Class of 55 sold to Larry Smith for $15 buy it now. Geddy Lee is sold out. There's a waiting list. There's only one new album that we still have in stock from tonight, and that's the new Godsmack. Godsmack Faceless. I've only got 3 copies left. They're $39.99. $39.99. J.J. Wilson on Bebop Deluxe. That's sold to J.J. Wilson. All right, let's go through a new bin. Everything in there was $9.99. Actually, you know what? It may be time to... Let's see what else I got going over here. What else is... Let me see what's in here. Let's go through this one. That's an empty crate. Let me set that right there. What is that? That's new vintage. All right. Let's do this, actually. Can I get all these into one bin? I can. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Since we got plenty of other discount bins, but what I'm going to go ahead and do before it gets too late, because there's great titles in here, let's do a quick recap. So we had 5 crates of vintage tonight. Everything left is in 1 crate. I should say 5 crates of new vintage. So let's go through tonight's newest arrivals. Buy it now, best offer. Okay? J.J. Wilson said sold on UK. So that is right here. JJ is going to come in with a 30-minute late claim. So he'll be buying stuff from he'll be buying stuff from the first bin of the night here in a second. UK sold. JJ Wilson. That's sold for $9.99 to JJ. All right, so everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer, okay? Let's grab some new auctions. I think the rest of the stuff tonight, I've got a lot of surprises. But first, everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Next auction is another rat and what? I got another one of these Bruce Springsteen weird-looking die-cut picture disc. Still hadn't cracked open my bottle of water. Here's Rap. No, there's only 4 new releases for tonight. There was Geddy Lee, Godsmack, Smashing Pumpkins, and I guess that's it. No, there was something else, wasn't there? Elvis. Check this out. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, a beautiful original copy. with shrink wrap and hop sticker. Lay it down. $45 start. Wrap. Beautiful copy. And then this is a Bruce Springsteen. It does have some color damage. This does have some color damage. Geddy Lee is $44.99. It's a waiting list. An 85 UK pressing. This Bruce Springsteen. This is I'm on Fire and Born in the USA with the die-cut American flag picture disc. It does have some discoloration. $15 start. Rats at $45, $50, $50. These are buy it now best offer in here. Buy it now best offer, okay? We have Rubber Soul, an original Scranton stereo copy, VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. Put Also Adventure on the waiting list for Geddy Lee. We have the Style Council, My Ever-Changing Moods, VG condition, $9.99 for the Style Council. Elton John, an original pressing of Tumbleweed Connection, VG condition, $14.99. These are buy it now best offer. Come Down in Time, Country Comfort, Son of Your Father, My Father's Gun. Thomas Hujar said 7 on Style Council. So did Thomas for $7. These are all buy it now best offer. We got an OG Beatles, an OG Elton John, another OG Beatles. This is a stereo copy, VG condition, $29.99. Debbie Winston gets Elton John for $10. So did Debbie. Leslie was second. Jefferson Starship Spitfire EX condition, $12.99 on Jefferson Starship. Jefferson Airplane Crown of Creation, VG condition, $12.99. Rats at $65. No bid on Bruce, looking for a $15 start. Stephen Steele's Right By You, VG Plus $17.99. Asia, self-titled. It was the heat of the moment. EX $17.99. Blade offered JS Jefferson Starship or Jefferson Airplane. Jefferson Airplane or Jefferson Starship, Blade, just to clarify. I know you put JS, but I just want to make sure. Rod Stewart is EX edition $12.99. Here's another Jefferson Airplane, After Bathing at Baxter's, VG $12.99. Jefferson Starship was EX $12.99. Sell that to Blade Singletary for $10. That's sold to Blade. Rubber Soul 30, Mike Torres. Sell that to Mike Torres for $30. Nice pickup there. Beetle 65 was an original mono press. VG Plus $29.99 on that. Rat, I'm about to sell it to John Robb for $65. Beverly Hills Cop, the original. Glenn Fry, VG condition $9.99. The Heat Is On. That's VG. Also the Axel F theme by Harold Faltermeyer. VG $9.99 on that. Eric Burden, Winds of Change. That's VG condition $14.99. Stacy's in on the Bruce at $15. Final call. This is Alan Parsons Pyramid, EX $17.99. Wayne Carr wants the Beetle 65. That's sold to Wayne Carr. Captain Beefheart is sealed. An 84 sealed copy, $44.99. And Bobby Bear, Cowboys and Daddies. Now we're in non-check condition stuff. Bobby Bear's $9.99. The early Beatles is a 69 Winchester press. Beautiful condition. $44.99, green Target label, and Animotion, a 1989 press, Animotion, $29.99. Let's make sure Rat goes in a new sleeve. Rat is officially sold to John Robb for $65. You never know what other surprises I might have over here. And Daniel, your bid of 68 just popped up. I was putting it away. Sorry about that. I've already sold it. And then Bruce Springsteen is sold to Stacy Metternich for $15. Stacy, I'm going to put that back in the MoFi sleeve there for you. This is sold to Stacy for $15. Pretty cool. Has some discoloration, but that's pretty cool. The two Jefferson Airplanes are still available. After Bathing at Baxter's, VG $12.99. And then Crown of Creation is VG $12.99. They're both VG $12.99. Staple Singers. No conditionals on that. It's on stacks. It does have a clip corner. Really cool foil cover, $26.99, and then Cat Stevens is $19.99. For some reason, that one doesn't come through very often. Let me grab some new auctions. What else could I surprise you with? How about this album right here? And then how about, what else do we have here in the back? Here's a dolly we don't get in very often. Let's go ahead and put it up for auction. First things first, though, everything in here is buy it now best offer. There's Cat Stevens, an OG, $19.99. Don't hesitate to make offers. I'm here to sell records. Super Furry Animals, Phantom Force, a 2004 gold vinyl, $59.99 for Phantom Force. The Beatles, I love this one. It looks like it's new almost. $44.99. It is a green Target label, but it's so nice. $44.99. Michael Rudolph, I will sell those to you for $10 and $10. Sell Michael Rudolph those for 10 and 10. Mike Torrey's offered 40 for the early Beatles. Sell that to Mike Torrey's for $40. Thomas Hujar said SFA for 45. SFA, that's sold to Thomas Hujar for $45. And we have what? A new auction. This is an original Dolly bargain store. A 1975 tan OG, beautiful condition, bargain store. Dolly Parton, nice. $35 start. And then we have Fair Warning by Van Halen. Fair Warning by Van Halen. Mean Street. Unchained. Extremely nice copy. Original on her sleeve. It looks new. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the jacket. Fair Warning is a $35 start. Donna said 35 on Help. I Need Somebody. Let's see what's going on with that, Donna. Donna, I'll do $40 on Help. I'll do $40 on Help. Very nice. One of my favorites there. Rodney Crowd, but What Will the Neighbors Think? Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer in here. We have Eagles on the Border, $34.99 for Eagles on the Border. Joni Mitchell Mingus, that's a 1979 pressing, sealed. Joni Mitchell is $44.99. Discotex and his Sexalettes, $9.99 on that. Dolly's a $35 start. Van Halen's a $35 start. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, Gatefold. It's on the yellow, orange, rainbow kind of label, $34.99. Classic. America, this one's called Your Moves, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. And Berlin Love Life is $24.99. Van Halen does have a bid for $35. We're looking for a $35 start on Dolly. And Big Country, the Seer, Big Country is $19.99. Animotion is $24.99. Animotion. That's on the Black Mercury label. No condition notes on that. The Art of Noise, Invisible Silence. The Art of Noise is $19.99. And the McCoys with Rick Derringer, Human Ball, a very nice copy. Red Mercury Original in shrink wrap. Matt Lawson says 27 on the Eagles. You got it. So to Matt for $27. Disco Tex sold for $7. That's so to Blade Singletary. Van Halen is at 35, going twice, going three times. What a nice copy at $35. Mark Lent gets the Steely Dan. Are You Reeling in the Years? Back Jack, Do It Again. That is sold to Mark Lent. We have America View from the Ground, $9.99. This is Mod Stock, Starbuck in 94, various artists, 96 UK, $19.99. Gene Pitney, Greatest Hits of All Time, $9.99. The Gospel According to the Men in Black, $29.99. The History of the Bonzos, $39.99, 2LP. Also Point Blank. Point Blank is $19.99. We have Queen, an original News of the World, $34.99. $34.99. And then we have Larry Smith, GP, Gene Pitney. That is sold. Lindsay's in on Dolly at $35. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and sell this for $35 to Rick Peabody for $35. And then Dolly is, I'm going to go ahead and sell that because we got a new buyer with Lindsay. Lindsay, thank you and welcome. I'm going to sell this to you for $35. Love to have you as a new buyer. Lindsay, I'm going to do one quick thing. I'm going to share a link to our website. I need you to fill out this form. We do $7 in limited shipping. Joshua, your bid on Van Halen did come in late. I've already sold it. I would have loved to took your $40 bid. We have all this right here. These are all buy it now, best offer. That was a beautiful copy of Van Halen for just $35. Some people might have slept on that one. Blackfoot Marauder, Joshua's trying. That's $19.99. Make sure you fill out that form. Thank you and welcome. Blackfoot's $19.99. This has the original sleeve. What was the 96 UK comp? That was this thing right here. It's called Mod Stock, Starbuckin 94. It's $19.99. Mod Stock. The Soul of the Man, Bobby Bland, is $26.99, and Spider is $14.99. Let me pause there and grab some new auctions. We're doing a buy it now best offer recap of this bin. Wanted to jump back to this one because there are so many great titles still in here. And now, guess what? I've got another Van Halen, and I've got another Dolly. So let's try that same lineup again and see if there's any different results. First, though, News of the World is $34.99. Michael Nass said Bobby Bland, $24. Sold. How much was Queen News of the World? That was $34.99, and it was OG, Queen News of the World. Also, Eric Clapton is $34.99. And I almost said Bob Dylan. Dolly, Mine, RCA Camden Blue Label, also a $35 start on Dolly. And then Van Halen, Women and Children First. And this is an OG Van Halen, Women and Children First. There's the original label. It does have the David Lee Roth poster. Nice jacket, $35 start on that. How much is Spider? Spider is $14.99. Sell Chris Knapp the mod comp for $15. $35 start on Dolly. $35 start on Van Halen. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I have. Billy Ocean, Suddenly, Caribbean Queen, $9.99. Phil Toretto offer $28 for Queen. That is sold. Melissa Bailey on $15 for Animotion. And the last Animotion I showed was this one. Melissa, that's $24.99. I'll do that for $20. We officially have a bid on Dolly for $35, now $36. Rico actually didn't bid. He just put Dolly. Rico, make sure you put a numerical. I don't actually know what your bid is. Jay said 13 on Spider. Sell that to J.J. Wilson for $13. The Fabulous Thunderbird, what's the word? The Fabulous Thunderbird is $19.99. Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd. Clapton's in shrink wrap, $34.99. Red Polydor label, very nice Clapton. There's two nice Claptons in there. There's Jackson Brown running on empty. Nice copy with the inner sleeve and booklet, $19.99. The B-52's whammy is $26.99. And Carl and the Passions, the Beach Boys, with a mono pressing of Pet Sounds, very desirable, $84.99. First thing is first. We have Donna, Fabulous Thunderbirds. That is sold for $15 to Donna. Sold, we have Billy Ocean and BHS, 15 combined. So first, there's Billy Ocean. And then where is BHS? BHS, BCH, BHC, what is BHC? And I will look at that. And then Donna got Fabulous Thunderbirds. Nick, I'll skip over your Billy Ocean because somebody offered earlier. And Dolly is a final call for 41 with Debbie. Steely Dan Asia, AA Matrix on that one, if that means anything to you, $34.99. Staple Singers, Be What You Are. 73 Sonic Press, $24.99. Beverly Hills Cop. So you're talking $750 and $750. Sell these for $7.50 and $7.50. That is this and this, $750 and $750. Beverly Hills Cop, you got it. Those are sold and sold. Edwin Starr, 25 miles. That's $29.99. Edwin Starr, 25 miles. John Cougar, The Kid Inside, $19.99. And Jefferson Starship, Modern Times, $14.99. Dolly is sold to Debbie for $41. Nobody bid on Van Halen. Another deal. OG, no condition notes on the vinyl, VG Plus cover, and the David Lee Roth poster. I guess nobody likes Van Halen around here. What a disrespect to one of the greatest guitarists of all time. Just no respect whatsoever right now for Eddie Van Halen. He's going to come back and wake you up in the middle of the night and like shock you with his guitar or something. This is a buy it now. Tim's Arnota, $35. Then James Vasquez. Then Sheldon Bergenheyer. Then Chad Sauls. We have The Twain Shall Meet. Eric Byrne and the Animals, a West German press, $24.99. Asia Astra is $19.99. And America is $9.99. I was about to say, I bet there's some people waiting on the buy it now. There's going to be too many. The chances of grabbing that one for the minimum bid is slim. Somebody does, though. If you're waiting on that one, somebody probably is going to, but that's usually pretty slim chance on that one. All right, we got Wasp and we got Van Halen. Here we go. Wasp and we got Van Halen. So first things first, Van Halen. How about their debut? Let's take a look at it. This is Van Halen by Van Halen. Beautiful copy. OG. Van Halen self-titled. $35 start. Running with the Devil. Ain't Talking About Love. You Really Got Me. Eruption. That's a $35 start. And then Wasp. Let's take a look at Wasp here. Wasp. I got more hidden surprises over here. If you stick with us, there's no telling what you might see at what prices. Wasp. Sleeping in the Fire. Currently on tour in America. Wasp. This is a 12-inch single promo of Sleeping in the Fire, and it's a double-sided promo single with the sleeve. Wasp is a $15 start. Very nice condition. And Larry Smith on America. America sold to Larry Smith for $7. Eden Riviera gets Asia for $15. Wasp 35, Wasp 35. Jason's going to bed right in the middle of Surprise Metal Time. Jason's going to bed right in the middle of Surprise Metal Time. I can't believe it. Next is Argent Anthology. Argent is $19.99. We have Animotion, Strange Behavior. Animotion, $24.99. By the way, I never did hear back from Melissa Bailey on the other Animotion. Joan Armour Trading, $12.99. Full album, $19.90. Arthur the album, Christopher Cross, $19.99. Karen Brooks, I Will Dance With You. Karen Brooks is $14.99. Arthur Brown with Jimmy Carl Black, Brown, Black, and Blue, $26.99 on Arthur Brown. Queen's Greatest Hits is $34.99. Paul Stevens wants Clapton, Ocean Boulevard. This is sold to Paul Stevens. Paul Stevens, very nice copy. That's sold. We have Angela Lewis, Strange Behavior. Angela, I'll sell that to you for $25. We also have Spider, Between the Lines. Spider's $14.99. Donna said 75 on the Beach Boys. Let's find that. Sell that to Donna for $75. James Dean said Big Country Sear, 10. I'll say Big Country Sear for, let me figure out what it's priced. Hold on. The Who Face Dances with the poster, $24.99. Big Country. Big Country. This is $17 if you want it, James Dean. Argent's at $14 with Angela. Argent. Let me find that. Argent. Angela. Okay, I'll sell that to you for $14. I don't like the counter on that, but I guess I'll sell it to you for $14. Spider 11, Spider 10. Spider is sold to 11. And Riviera, Brian, you're second. Stranger is $19.99. And Terrence Trent D'Arby is $19.99. All right, Van Halen, we still got a tie bid. Phil Toretto, you haven't bid again. The high bid was with Greg Lee for $35. We're about to sell it. And we have Wasp. Nobody has bid. I'm going to make sure one more opportunity. Wasp is the final call for $15. Final call on that for $15. Just FYI. Now there's a new bid. Now Joshua. I'm about to say, I bet there's somebody hanging around. Final call on that as well. Let's go ahead and open this up. And this is water I'm about to drink. Oh, that's so much better. Yes. No. Animotion was $29.99. Strange Behavior, Animotion, $29.99. All right. So now I need to hear back on Van Halen from Greg Lee. Greg's at 40. Now you're out, Joshua. Wasp is at 16. Does Whammy have Moon 83? No, it does not. Okay. One more quick read through. If anybody wants a price, let me know. And if not, I'm putting away this crate, and we're about to go through some other stuff, okay? First things first. It's only 10:30. Wow. We have Sgt. Pepper's. We have Stephen Steele's. We have Asia, Rod Stewart, Eric Burden, Alan Parsons, Captain Beefheart, Bobby Bear, Animotion, Staple Singers. We have Cat Stevens, The Beatles, Rodney Crowd, Joni Mitchell, America, Berlin, The Art of Noise, The McCoys, America, The Gospel According to the Men in Black, The Bozos, Point Blank, Blackfoot, Animotion, Clapton, Jackson Brown, Steely Dan, Edwin Starr, Staple Fingers, Jefferson Starship, John Cougar, Eric Burden, Joan Armatrading, Arthur, Karen Brooks, Arthur Brown, Queen, The Who, Big Country, Stranger, Terrence Trent D'Arby, Animotion, and B-52s. And we're going to see if Angela wants the Animotion for $25. And you offer 20. It's marked for $29.99. You offer 20. I said $25. Animotion was marked $29.99. There's two in here. This one, Strange Behavior, you offer 20. I said 25. It is marked for $29.99. And then we got Stranger for 12 and Stranger for 13. This is $15, Nick Bergeron, if you want it. If not, Edwin Riviera. Donna said 40 on Help, which was my counter earlier. Let's go ahead and sell that to Donna for $40. That's sold to Donna for $40. Wasp is a final call for $17 to Brian Thurman. Greg Lee has Van Halen for $40. Now I'm just going to see if Joshua Day wants to bid again. Joshua, you've been outbid, just waiting for your word on that. There's only been 2 auctions not sold tonight. The first one was Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, best batch yet. It's a $35 buy now. And then the Stones was on yellow vinyl. The very first auction of the night, still available. A 77 Holland press between the buttons. Light cover damage at the bottom. $35 buy now on both of those. Those are still available. Wasp is a 12-inch single. Sleeping in the Fire, 12-inch single promo. 12-inch single promo. Advertising how they were on tour. Brian Thurman has it for $17. Van Halen's at $45. I'm assuming Nick doesn't want Stranger for $15. Edwin hadn't said yes or no either. We've already sold the Beatles Help, and I'm going to bring over a new crate. Let's do that right now. Terrence Trent D'Arby was $19.99. Unusual to even see that album, much less still left behind in a bin. Pretty shocking, if you ask me. Pretty shocking. All right, first thing is first. I think it's almost time for one of these fantastic half-off bins. We need to do one. Let's do a great, fantastic half-off bin. I may have to veto some of these, though. Yeah, I'm going to veto that. Boy, there's some great stuff in here. Goodness gracious. All right, hope everybody's got their eyes and ears open. I'm vetoing that. I'm going to put them up for auction, though. Whatever I'm vetoing, I'll put up for auction. Man, I hate to leave that in. I'm going to leave a few things in here, though. I'm going to leave that in there. Golly. Golly bum. Wow. Okay. I'm going to leave. I pulled two things out and I'll put them up for auction, either tonight or tomorrow night. We still got other stuff to get to tonight. Here's one of those bins, the moment you've been waiting for. Here's one of those bins, the moment you've been waiting for. It's 10:35. This may be the best bin of the night. Everything in here is half off sticker. First thing is first. Let me clean up my station. I need everybody to get their eyes and ears open. This is the bin you want to pay attention to. We're about to do some crazy stuff in here. This is the kind of stuff where somebody needs to stop me. This is the kind of stuff somebody probably needs to kick in the door right now and stop me before I do this. Somebody please come stop me. This is one of those, when I start selling these, it's actually going to hurt. It's actually going to be quite painful. Let me clear up my station, though. I have stuff everywhere over here. Man, we got this. I'm glad the store is closed tomorrow because I have so much work to do after the sale, which is hours away from now because we still got a lot of selling to do. But first is Nick Bargeron offered $11.99 for Stranger, and then Edwin Riviera offered $13. I said $15. Nick Bargeron said pass. Edwin Riviera, let me know if you want Stranger for $15. Joshua bid $45 on Van Halen. I told the details on Wasp. I told the price on Terrence Trent D'Arby. Chris Ferrara wants the self-titled Animotion from $19.99 in the previous bin. Let's pull the self-titled Animotion for $19.99. For Chris Ferrara. Let me find that right quick. All right, we're doing some cleanup from the last bin. This is it right here, $19.99. This is sold to Chris Ferrara, Animotion. Okay, next is Edwin Riviera said yes, and that was on Stranger for $15. So now we're going to sell Edwin Riviera Stranger for $15. This is sold to Edwin for $15. Nick Bargeron gets the Stones for a $35 buy it now. Alonzo offered $15 for TTD. Terrence Trent D'Arby is sold for $15 to Alonzo. What is the Stones? Already sold. Javi Soto offered $15 for... Wow, we're still selling records out of the last bin. Javi Soto offered $15 for Arthur. Javi Soto gets Arthur for $15. Angela Lewis gets this Animotion for $25. And we have My Mic is Tweaking, Stop Chad, Yes, Sold, Wasp Out. All right, I hope we're done with these auctions. Whoever's the highest bidder, I'm selling them to. Van Halen is sold to Joshua Day for $45. Very nice copy. That was OG, black and white inner sleeve. That is gone. That was OG. Great price for that condition. And then Wasp is sold, well, it's a long time ago on this. Brian Thurman, $17. Brian, sorry about your invoice. If you have messaged the page, Ed will be here tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. So nobody replies to messages after about 4 or 5 o'clock, especially on Monday. He's invoicing. He's back in the chair at 8 o'clock in the morning, and he will start replying to everybody. Let me turn off my mic, and let me turn off the AC. It's loud over here. What I was saying is a lot of people think we reply to messages right now because we're live, and people assume that like we're open and people's here working. Sometimes they are, but customer service is Monday through Friday from about 8 to 4. That's customer service window. Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. That's our customer service window. Other than that, there probably won't be anybody replying to you. I need to set up an automated message to let people know that. Customer service is really only active Monday through Friday, 8 to 4. So that's when you'll get a reply. A lot of people
Demand replies over the weekend. Ed works full-time Monday through Friday. Customer service is out of commission on the weekends. That is his day to rest his brain because he has a very stressful job throughout the week. A lot goes on throughout the week he has to take care of our fantastic customer network. So, all right, so let's do this right here. This is a great half-off bin, but I'm going to keep us entertained with the auctions. I've got another really tough to get dolly. Orange RCA Original 1972 Rockaway press of Touch Your Woman. Also a $35 start. $35 start. And then Van Halen. Here's another Van Halen. Let's get it out of the sleeve. We're about to go through a killer half-off bin. This is Van Halen 2. Van Halen 2. Dance the Night Away. Van Halen was kind of a big deal. Beautiful vinyl. Beautiful. EX++, VG Plus cover, 35 on that, 35 on dolly. Let's go through this half-off bin. This should be some pretty recent stuff and great titles. First thing is the Grassroots, self-titled. Now, just $6.50. Wait a million years. Heaven knows. Great songs on here. Grassroots, EX. I'm doing half off the sticker. Shouldn't be happening. We got 252 people watching. Wow. $17.50 on the Beatles Rock and Roll Music. Nice. Foil cover, 2 LP compilation. No condition notes. Blade Singletary first on Grassroots. That's so to Blade Singletary. John Lennon, Walls and Bridges, an original. VG on the vinyl, $6.50 on John Lennon. And the best of Lord Buckley, EX edition, $9. In shrink wrap on the Red Electra label, the best of Lord Buckley. Chad first on Beatles, Noah Farrell on John Lennon, and my crate is officially full. So let me go ahead and get a new one started. There's Lord Buckley. We got a bid on dolly for $35. I'm looking for a $35 start on Van Halen. Let me put this empty crate here. That was our 6th full crate of the night. Wow. Maybe we can get to 8. That'd be great if we can get to 8 tonight. We have time to do it too. I'll keep putting stuff on sale. The Delaney and Bonnie, VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. Big Brother, Janis Joplin, VG Plus, now just $12.50. It is a 70s press, but a classic. I love the artwork. R. Crumb artwork, $12.50 on Janis or Big Brother, whichever you prefer. Bill Dodgett, 14 hits on the King label. In shrink, a compilation, $7.50. Big Brother is so to Blade Singletary. Delaney and Bonnie is so to Donna. Bob, you were second on Janis Joplin. We have Ry Cooter, Bop Till You Drop, no condition notes, $7.50. Final call on Van Halen for $40. Final call on Dolly for $35. Evangeline, Emmylou Harris, $7.50. Wayne Chung is $12.50. The Warmer Side of Cool from the Gold Stamp promo collection with hype sticker. Wayne Chung, $12.50. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. VG Plus condition, $12.50. VG Plus, $12.50. And Jeff Lynne, Armchair Theater. Jeff Lynne, Armchair Theater. Gold Stamp promo with the original sleeve. Wow, that's already tough to get. It was $40, now it's $20. And we have Red Rubber Ball, the Circle, $10. That's in shrink, $10 on that. So first is Dolly. That is sold for $35. Debbie Winston and Tim Jensen gets the Van Halen for $40. Make sure that goes in a new sleeve for Tim. That's for $40. First thing is first, Donna on B for the Beatles. We have Tom Moran on the Jeff Lynne Armchair Theater, and then Rob Chandel second. Chad, last crate, was I first for Argent? Are you asking, did you get Argent? Or are you asking, did I make a mistake on it earlier? Angela Lewis, Argent 14. I see your offer. Are you asking possibly, did you get it? What is all the noise outside here? Argent, I don't know. I think I pulled it for you. I don't really remember. I get to rolling there. Some of those I remember. I don't have it in here. I think you got it. Yeah, I think you got it for $14. Okay, moving on. These are Firefall. This is $5. Firefall. Also, Marion Faithful, Faithless. Marion Faithful is $10, and the Fabulous Thunderbirds is in shrink wrap with hype sticker, original sleeve, Tough Enough, now just $12.50. We have Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, Costello, Gold Stamp promo, $12.50, and the Beatles, an Apple Press, 62 to 66, nice jacket, no condition notes, $25. All right, Firefall, Patrick C. Smith on Firefall, and Donna on Fabulous Thunderbirds. You were reluctant. I know, I was about to counter. I remember that now, yes. I was about to counter. You offered 14, and it hurt my stomach, but I went ahead and sold it to you anyway. All right, next auction. Let's keep the auction block warm back here, okay? I got a Led Zeppelin 4. I hadn't even looked at it, but let's put it up. And I thought I had one more dolly. I do, but now this one is tough to get. This one's a little bit tougher to get. So let's go ahead and try this one. And this is going to be a little bit higher start. But first things first, if you're just joining us, we're going through a nonsense half off. I almost want to restart it so we can make sure the first part of it all gets sold. I was hoping like almost everything in here would sell out. That's what I'm pulling for. Let's see what we have here with Led Zeppelin. Oh boy, this is a good one. This is OG. This is an 1841 Broadway, SD 7208, Porky and the Dead Wax. This is the George Piros cut, Pico Duck, George Piros. This is what you want for this record. It's not pristine. I see some scuffing. There's a mark there. There's a mark there. This is a VG Plus copy, but this is the George Piros OG cut of Led Zeppelin 4, When the Levee Breaks, Misty Mountain Hop, and then one of my favorites, The Battle of Evermore, 4 sticks. Looks like a VG Plus cover. There's that amazing gatefold. Led Zeppelin, $30 start. VG Plus, OG Press. And then Dolly is my Tennessee Mountain Home. Dolly is a 1973 U.S. original. This one doesn't come through very often. There is a corner ding. There is a corner ding. My Tennessee Mountain Home. Orange RCA label, $45 start. There's the gatefold, my Tennessee Mountain Home. There's pictures of her and her family. There's a drawing of her log cabin that she used to live in, $45 start. If you go to Dollywood, there's a replica of that house at Dollywood. You can walk through it. She lived in like a amazing, that's what she grew. That's exactly, it looks, that I don't know if that's actually it, but looks exactly like what she actually grew up in. Pretty incredible. All right, and then we have Dustin Riviera. You were second on Fabulous Thunderbirds. Back to the half-off bin. We have Roadie. Roadie is $15. Bands make it rock, but the Roadie makes it roll. Alice Cooper, Cheap Trick, Blondie, Joe Eli Band, Gold Stamp promo now, just $15. We have Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $17.50. Led Zeppelin, original inner sleeve, In Through the Outdoor. Tim Jensen's in on Led Zeppelin for $30. We have Oscar Brown Jr. This is Between Heaven and Hell. This is $12.50. Oscar Brown Jr., $12.50. Billy Joel, Glass Houses. Billy Joel is $7.50. First thing first, Brian Thurman on Roadie. Next is DJ Dodge on Led Zeppelin. Then Bob Riger, Nick second on Roadie. Dolly 46, Phil Toretto third on Led Zeppelin. So Led Zeppelin has a high bid of 30, final call. Dolly, we had 3 people bid $45. Lindsay's at 46. Greg Beddinger on Billy Joe. We're going through a nonsense half-off bin, as I call it. Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. This is a gatefold. Should have like a booklet attached in the centerfold. It does. This is $10. Green original label. Nice. $10 on that. Jason Short on Billy. That was Billy Joe. So you were second. Greg was first. And Elton John has the inserts. This is Elton John, Captain Fantastic, $17.50. $17.50. Rye Cooter, Paradise and Lunch. Rye Cooter is $10. And the Animals, Animalization. The Animals is $10. Animalization. That's an original studio album. Don't Bring Me Down. Greg Lee on Tull. That is so to Greg Lee. Patrick C. Smith, Elton John. Dolly's at $55. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $35. Jethro Tull, Stormwatch. Jethro Tull, Stormwatch, $10 on Tull. And another Billy Joe, the classic, 52nd Street. Nice clean copy. Now just $7.50. Great prices on those at half off sticker. Like I said, this is one of those nonsense half off bins. Somebody should be stopping me. I should have Tanner here restraining me from doing this. But I love to sell records. This is an easy way to do it. Europe, out of this world. Europe is now just $20. A gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve, no condition notes. Sheldon first on Billy Joe. Greg Beddinger, you were second. Another great Elton John, Don't Shoot Me. Another original. Another gatefold. Another book. That is now $15. Carla Brecky first on E for Europe, then Brian Thurman. Michael Rudolph third on Billy Joe. There's Elton John. Led Zeppelin is a final call then. No, Tim Jensen came in at 36. That means Blade Singletary, you're out. And now Dolly, looks like our new buyer tonight, which is Lindsay over on YouTube, has Dolly for 55. Going twice, going 3 times. Don't shoot me. Tim Jensen first on Elton John. Edwin Riviera first on Jethro Tull. Those are sold and sold. He's done on Led Zeppelin, so Tim Jensen, final call. If you just join us, that is an OG. That is an OG Led Zeppelin. 1971 George Pirro's cut. Debbie's backing on Dolly at $56. We have Jefferson Starship, now just $7.50. Jane, still can't believe the Animals is there. We also have the Beatles, 62 to 66 at half off. Wayne Chung, Emmylou Harris. Also Johnny Taylor, $10. Eargasm, $10 on that. And you've been on Led Zeppelin. Chad Saul said Led Zeppelin +2. So that means he's in on Led Zeppelin at 38. Tim Jensen, you're out. And Lindsay's back in on Dolly at 60. Little Milton, back to back. Little Milton is $10. And Victoria Williams is $10. Happy Come Home. Victoria Williams, $10. All right. Now, if y'all remember, I had this Pink Floyd Japanese pressing last week. And I don't like Left Behind auctions. There's actually a few last week. Some of them's about to go on Discogs, these Omar Rodriguez Lopez, some of these Ween albums. However, there's something back here that just I don't quite understand. I don't know. I may have to even turn down some offers, but we're going to go ahead and just make sure everybody's paying attention. This is why you always want to stay late on Coletco, because here's what I'm about to do. This is Pink Floyd Metal, a Japanese pressing. This entire side clocking in at, I think, 23 minutes. Echoes. That entire side, one song, Echoes. Also, One of These Days, A Pillow of Winds, Fearless. This is incredibly nice. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Okay, so there's that. You know you got a beautiful disc there. You have the Japanese insert kind of poster book here. It's got 2 pages with lyrics and information. Japanese insert. There's another Japanese insert. And then here's the gatefold jacket of Obi. And about the only flaw with it is there's some pretty heavy humidity discoloration in the centerfold and on the back of the Obi. So the gatefold has some of the humidity discoloration. There's the Obi. This is Pink Floyd Metal, a Japanese pressing. I'm going to severely reduce the price and put it up for just a $35 start. Pink Floyd Metal with Obi, $35 start. That's now for bid. Pink Floyd. Led Zeppelin, Dolly Parton. All right, the last thing I had was Led Zeppelin got a bid for 38. Dolly got a bid for 60. Led Zeppelin got another bid for 37. Jeff Brindley on Starship. That's so to Jeff Brindley. Dolly 61. Led Zeppelin 40. How much is Ry Cooter? Ry Cooter was $10. Pink Floyd 35, 35, 40, 45, 35, 35. That's what I like to see. The Accidental Tourist soundtrack. $10 on the Accidental Tourist soundtrack. Chicago, a gold stamp promo. This one is Chicago 19. Gold stamp promo, $8.50 on Chicago. The Dixie Chicks. The Dixie Chicks is sealed, $12.50 on the Dixie Chicks. Wow. The Toll, The Price of Progression. The Toll is an 88 alternative rock album, $7.50. And Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Laughter. Ian Dury comes with a full press kit, gold stamp promo. It also says plug copy, $12.50 on that. So let's go left to right and update all 3 auctions. First is Dolly. And I still got Lindsay as the high bid at $65. Everybody else is out. Dolly's at $65. This OG Led Zeppelin, the most recent high bid I have is Sam Fishel at $40. Sam Fishel has it for $40. And then Pink Floyd has a high bid with Bob Riger. Chad Sauls is first at $45. $45 of Chad Sauls. Okay. Then the Dixie Chicks is sold to Tracy Soinger, then Melissa Bailey, then also Adventure, then Don Nicole. Brian Thurman wants The Toll. That's sold to Brian Thurman. And then Retromania first on Chicago. Retromania, have you bought from us before, or are you a Facebook buyer under a YouTube handle? If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll give you some instructions. Right now, that's sold to Retromania. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 43. Sherry Darnell wants the animals from earlier. That is sold to Sherry Darnell. Thank you. Next is Wire Train, Between Two Worlds. Wire Train is $7.50. Gold stamp promo of press kit. Walkers, and at the end of the day, Walkers is $7.50. Orphan, Lonely at Night. Orphan is $5. First time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Go ahead and do me a favor. Just make sure you do it right now or in just a few moments. I know you probably don't want to miss anything, but we don't want to lose you. And the only way we can get your information is if you fill out this form on our website. I just sent it. It should be popping up right now, and where you can click on it. Make sure you fill that out. So the way we do things around here is $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. That means as much as you buy, you are buying, excuse me, my words get twisted sometimes. You are buying on a great night, Monday. We're doing this again tomorrow, also on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And anything else you buy all week will combine for just $7. So $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you fill out that form. We will send you an invoice via email on Monday. So anybody else watching, join in on the action. See how easy that was for him? Don't be shy. Buy. Don't be shy. Buy. Pink Floyd, and Dolly. So I'm about to update these auctions one more time. Let me show a few more half-off records. Tony Joe White, the train I'm on, that's now just $20. A 1972 press, now just $20 on Tony Joe White. And we have The Call, Seen Beyond Dreams. The Call is sealed, now just $15. That's what I was looking for, Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's already at $43. So just to clarify, Led Zeppelin is an OG Porky Pico Duck George Piros cut, the real deal. And the high bid, Chad Sauls, is already in at $43. A solid VG Plus. It's loud when the levee breaks. I love it. Dolly, I think I said a long time ago, Lindsay had this for $65. Nobody else bid. Lindsay adds to the Dolly purchases. Lindsay, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $65. Thank you, Lindsay. And now Pink Floyd. And I'm going to go ahead and let you know, the high bid on Pink Floyd is $55. If y'all remember, I was trying to get a $95 start on this the other night, but I'm letting it roll. High bid wins. Right now it's at $55. I was trying to start it the other night at $95. People ask about getting Japanese pressings and Iron Maiden records and other stuff like that. I can get them from Japanese dealers, but they're just expensive, and I'm probably well below cost on this one right now, but I'll let them roll. If I can't sell them, I move them on, even if I sell them at loss. I made it for it, hopefully, on the other one. So, high bid wins. Rodney Crowell, Street Language. Rodney Crowell is in shrink wrap of hype, $10. And Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot. This is the original pressing on red vinyl. Super nice, $9.99. Can I take the Spirit? It was in the $9.99 crate. Jefferson Starship in the previous half-all crates from earlier. You'll have to give me a second. We have Jason and the Scorchers. This is $12.50, still standing. It's in shrink wrap with the original inner sleeve. You may have to remind me later. $12.50 on that. We have Rain People. Rain People is a 1989 press for $5. Blade Singletary gets to Jay Giles. Scott Oman was second. Next is Lou Reed, a beautiful copy. In shrink, it does have a clip corner. Original inner sleeve, $17.50 on that. So Chad has the high bid on both auctions, and I'm about to sell them to him. Led Zeppelin for $43, and now Pink Floyd's at $57. New Riders, a very nice copy. The Adventures of Panama Red, $10 on that. Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse. Linda Ronstadt is $10. Silk Purse, $10. I think Spirit's already sold, JJ, and I'm pretty sure all the Jefferson Starships sold too. Joe Carisco, that is $10 on Joe Carisco. Also, Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song, $7.50. That's Godfrey doing Beatles songs. Charlie Daniels, just $12.50. Pink Floyd, $57, now $60. Ravi Shankar is sealed, now $15. And Bill Wyman from the Stones, Stone Alone, $10. Jeff Brinley picking up the Lou Reed, $17.50. All right, nobody contested Chad on the Led Zeppelin. That sold to him for $43. However, they're still bidding on Pink Floyd. Everything's nice. It just has that little bit of humidity damage in the centerfold. has the insert, new bid $65. That was a great half off bid. I'm going to run through those one more time. Now, let me see if I can find what JJ was looking for. And he is, can I take the Spirit? It was in the $9.99 crate. And Jefferson Starship from the previous half off crate from earlier. Okay. I don't think we've been through a half off bin. We have not been through a half off bin. They've all been $9 or $14.99 crates. And here is the last crate that I had. And the Spirit album is sold. So, and you might have to let me know exactly what Jefferson Starship. Let's run through these titles one more time. I think I'm more excited about the current number of viewership we have at this hour of the night. It's after 11 now, or approaching 11, and 238 viewers by my count on Facebook and YouTube. I'm doing some stretching. I'm using this office chair over here. I was in the mall on Sunday down in Opry Mills in Nashville, and I went to one of those massage things. Not the chairs you sit in, but where the people actually give you an acupuncture massage. And I am so sore. Oh, man, it felt amazing, but that guy wore me out. My back feels like, and it's even hurt my legs. My whole body is sore, and he just massaged my back. But I went all out. I think I did 45 minutes. So, oh, my gosh. You should have heard my back pop, though. You should have heard my back pop. He started doing the like that. It was just like he was just going at my back, popping it all back into place. Whew, I am sore. Like it's almost painful to stand right now. Pink Floyd's at 70 with Chad Sauls. They're having a battle between Shakedown on that. We have, question, did it move? Yeah, George. Raymond. Okay, we have the best of Lord Buckley. This is EX edition, $9. The best of Lord Buckley. EX edition, $9. One more run through on this. Bill Doggett. Bill Doggett is $7.50. We're going through this half off bin one more time. So if you hear me like oohing and awing and like grunting and stuff, it's because I feel like I've been attacked or I've been beat up. Rye Cooter, Bob to drop. If y'all have never tried that before, though, man, when he first got started, he started doing that to my spine. I was like, oh my gosh. We have Emmylou Harris, $7.50 for Evangeline. Wang Chung, The Warmer Side of Cool, $12.50. Rudd Rubber Ball, The Circle, that's an original $10. And Marion Faithful, Faithless is $10. The Green Crate has some ministry. This ministry, yeah, you saw this right here. Ministry's $39.99. The industrial stuff, if we have any originals, it will come up for auction. It will be featured in our hot post. The new stuff is kind of scattered around. Ministry's $39.99. That's the music on vinyl. The original stuff is tough to get, of course. Scott Oman on WC for Wang Chung. Pink Floyd is now at 80. And we have price on Bop to Drop. That was $10. $10. $10 on that. And Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties, $12.50. Traditional Japanese is amazing. Well, that's what this is supposed to be, but I always thought that was, I don't know, it felt like to me just like a massage, but man, they really, I mean, it's like they put some pressure on you. It's like, it's painful there for a few minutes. I mean, it hurts, but whew, it's a relief. When I stood up, I was like, oh man, I almost paid them for another 45 minutes. All right, we got more auctions. I think Pink Floyd's done. Chad has it for 80. We're about to sell it. AccuTouch. Okay, maybe that's what I had. Yeah, I guess so. The ministry is $39.99. And let's see here. What else did I get to? Bop Till You Drop. Bop Till You Drop. The price on Bop Till You Drop is $7.50. The Beatles is only $25, which means it was $49.99. It's an original 2 LP Apple pressing, $25. Oscar Brown is $12.50. Jeff Brindley wants Ministry at sticker price. That's sold to him for $39.99. Let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd to Chad Sauls for $80. And I got a Van Halen and Bob and J.J. Wilson. Give me 1 second, and I will try to find that for you. But first, right now, Pink Floyd's at $80. We have Tim Jensen getting the Beatles. Donna was second. And next auction, we've sold a lot of the Van. I thought, well, let's see. We've done one. We've done two. We've done Women and Children First, Fair Warning, 5150. We've sold the first 6 Van Halen albums tonight at auction. Here's a pretty solid looking copy of Diver Down. We'll call it EX. There's the jacket, $35 start for that. And then Johnny Taylor Eargasm, $10 on Johnny Taylor. Little Milton is $10. Victoria Williams, that's a Go Stamp promo, $10. The Accidental Tourist is $10. Ian Dury with press kit and promo photo, $12.50 on that. Wire Train is $7.50, also press kit. Walker's is $7.50. Orphan is $5. Tony Joe White, now just $20. The Call is sealed, a sealed original, $15 on that. Rodney Crowell, Street Language, shrink wrap, $10. Jason and the Scorchers, $12.50. Rain People is $5. Derek Lepperson on Van Halen at $35. New Riders is $10. Linda Ronstadt is $10. Joe Carisco's $10. Godfrey Daniels, $7.50. Charlie Daniels is still available, $12.50. Somebody should grab that. This is a record store day. Ravi Shankar, now just $15 sealed. And Bill Wyman's $10. Yeah, no thumbs up on this. I got it. That was an Apple feature. You know what? I was filming a video the other night for YouTube. I was doing one of those walkthroughs at the store, and I held it a thumbs up, and it's turned on my phone. And when I did a thumbs up on my phone camera, balloons went up, and I had to edit that part out because it confused me, or it stopped me, and it messed me all up. All right, so let's change crates. That was a good one. There's a lot still left in here I thought would sell. Paul Stevens gets Little Milton. These are half-off sticker. These are pretty recent titles, too. Ravi Shankar is a 2023 Record Store Day 50th anniversary. That's now just $15. I'm going to keep this kind of stuff rolling. I've kind of got a goal of how many records I want to sell tonight. So let me try to fill up some bins. Let me try to find something about I've been wanting to do some new vinyl tonight on sale, but I don't really have it sorted. And I really don't have something I can really blow out or discount. Not there, not there. I really don't have something I'm overstocked on either. Everything over here is pretty well thinned out. I don't have a lot of overstock on anything. They're all single titles. I mean, I can try a Cherry Pie, but I think everybody has a copy of that. All the new vinyl I want to discount's all kind of sorted and mixed up. So. First thing, let me grab the next half off bin. I think we might do, let's see here. Let's figure out what's the next one. Or we can do, let me think about this. Actually, let's see. Let's try this title here. I've been looking at this. All right. I'm kind of overstocked on these. I'll do these for just we'll do a $34 flat. Let's say I like this price, $33.99. These are originally $40. Corrosion of Conformity. Let's see if I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people bought in. It's a 2LP, live volume, COC, just $33.99. $33.99. John Dorsey wants the Ravi Shankar. I need to sell those out. Let's see if we can do it. Ravi Shankar is sold. That is sold to John Dorsey. And is the cause is hard rock. I don't know if that's necessarily hard rock. Brian Arrigo wants a COC. On sale price, $33.99. Was $30. I've got several of these. I've been looking at them back here. Daniel Bouziden gets one. There's 2. That's something I've kind of overstocked on. I need 2, 4, 5 people to get bought in on that, and I'll find something else. But first, we have Derek Lepper. You get the Van Halen for $35. That's going to get some stuff sold there. The COCs, limited. You never can go wrong with limited edition colored music on vinyl, because typically when those are done, that means they're done. And they're not going to make any more on colored vinyl unless they do a different color, which they're known to do, or they do a or they do a black vinyl, which, and then of course that means the colored vinyl typically always sells for a little bit more. All right, let's go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer, I think. Is this the one I want to go through? There's some great titles in here. Let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. All right. This crate right here. Don't hesitate to make offers. I've got a V8 over here next to me I'm about to drink. COC. There we have it. There we have it. We have first, though. We have Brian Fox, or Brian Thurman. Fox. There's one for Brian Thurman. So there's another one, $33.99. One for Angela Lewis. One for Blade Singletary. Two more to go. Two more to go on COC. All right, so everything in here is going to be buy it now, best offer. I am officially running low on auctions, but the first thing I'm going to put up, I pulled this out of a bin earlier. I'm going to reduce it. I'm going to put it for just a $25 start. It has the original London inner sleeve. This thing is nice. Blue London label, Rolling Stones. Now, $25 start. Very nice copy. The last two CLCs are gone. COC and COC. Now we're sold out. David Polkey gets one, and Susie Breedlove. Those are $33.99. Those are sold. All right, fantastic. Now, Stones is a $25 start. Very nice copy. That's now for bid. And then I have a Beatles White Album I'm going to reduce the price on. This is a 1976 pressing. A 1976 pressing, a gatefold. Of course, this album came out 66. This is 76. Very nice vinyl, and it has all the goodies. It has all 4 photos. There's Paul, there's Ringo, there's John. George is somewhere in here, I hope, or he's tucked in between the poster. Let's see here. There's John. There's Paul. There's Ringo. There's George. All right, so it has all 4 photo inserts that came with it. This is the 76 pressing. This album came out 68. I said 66. 68. There is that $35 start, which is, I've got it stickered. That's obviously a price reduction. Before I get started in this bin, let me take a drink of water. Actually, that's V8. All right. Buy it now, best offer. Don't hesitate to put something out there. Tony Braxton, You're Making Me High, the remix. $9.99. And then I'm going to be working on the next on-sale record. I'll see what I have overstock of. The Best of the Drifters, $12.99. Best of the Drifters. Urban Chipmunk, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Urban Chipmunk. Original Hits, Disco Mania 2, $9.99. Paul Simon Graceland, $29.99. You Can Call Me Al, and other great songs, but that one's very well known. Genesis Invisible Touch, one of my favorites. Original on her sleeve, that's a really nice copy. Somebody should just straight buy that one. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, $19.99. These are buy it now, best offer. Men Without Hats, Folk Part of the 80s, Volume 3, $19.99. Scott said TB7. That was Tony Braxton. So did Scott Oldman for $7. Next is The Who, Closer to Mary, a vintage Who bootleg from 1971, $74.99. The Who, $74.99. Mating Call, Todd Dameron and with John Coltrane, 1986. There is some cover damage, $29.99. Bob, you're out on the Beatles. Tim has it for $40. Final call to get a bid on the Stones for $25. Susie's in on Disco Hits for $10. So that's a Susie for $10. Next is Steve Hackett, Highly Strung. Steve Hackett is $19.99. And Easter Island is a private press Prague red vinyl reissue. This is $59.99. Of course, the original of this, I think, is Serious Money, or at least Big Money. $59.99. Jeff, The Who. This is sold to Brent for $60. We have the Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, EX Edition, $22.99. Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy, EX Edition, $22.99. And Oak Ridge Boys Greatest Hits, EX Condition, in shrink, EX condition, $11.99. All right, let me see if I got anything, something else we can possibly mark down. Boy, I had a lot of CLCs. I'm not seeing a whole lot more over here. Let me continue to look. I told you I don't have a lot of one album really. We can try Dwight Yoakam, but I'll see what happens. Dwight Yoakam's been laying around for a while now. I've got a bunch of them. Showdown, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland, $19.99. Carla Brecky on the Oak Ridge Boys, that is sold. And we have Cactus, one way or another. Cactus with the poster, $29.99. There is some writing on the cover. It's kind of camouflaged. It's really hard to see, but it's on there. Cactus is $29.99. All right, so the Beatles is sold for $40 to Tim Jensen. Nice pickup there, Tim. Thank you. The White Album is going north to Alaska with Tim Jensen. Tim, that is sold to you for $40. Let's put that away. Nice clean copy. Of course, a lot of people's like, 1976. I'll hold out for a near mint 68 copy complete. Those are extremely difficult to find and very expensive. So the Stones is sold to Jeff Brindley for $25. Nick, you tied them. Never did hear back from Nick. That's sold for $25. That is gone. Genesis was $19.99. Two people's asked. George has asked and Derek has asked. Genesis is $19.99. $19.99. Not a lot of prog bands from Kentucky. Easter Island. Wow. Easter Island's a Kentucky band. Just found that out. California Jam 2 with Santana, Hart, Aerosmith's on here. California Jam 2 concert, $26.99. 2 LP. 2 LP. So back in June, actually to be real specific, June 3rd, for the first time ever, they reissued Dwight Yoakam's catalog on colored vinyl. There was a box set for Record Store Day, but these had never seen reissues until right now. These are these were $33.99. Let's make them for $26.99. $26.99. I'll put Dwight Yoakam on sale. I've got a bunch of them. $26.99 clear vinyl. If you don't have one already, Hillbilly Deluxe, Dwight Yoakam, $26.99. Dwight Yoakam. So before that, like I said, those records were out of print. Typically sell $30, $40, $50. First thing is first, though. Nick said Cal Jam 15. Jeff offered 20. Nick, you're first, though. If you want it for 20, you can have it. Daniel Bouzidin, 15 on Genesis. I'm assuming nobody else wants it, so I'm selling it to Daniel Bouzidin for $15. Judy in Disguise, John Fred. Very cool and original. There is a stamp on the cover. VG condition, $9.99. That's Aang's English, VG $9.99. We have Nick said he will give $20 for Cal Jam. So he was first. So Jeff, he is going to match your 20. He's going to take it. We have Alternatives. This is a Warner Brothers compilation with Jimi Hendrix, Neil Young, Van Morrison, James Taylor, Grateful Dead, Jethro Tull, Gordon Lightfoot. Wow. Green Label, EX Edition, $14.99. Switchfoot, Finding West. Switchfoot is sealed, $49.99. Clear with red and blue smoke. Sealed, Switchfoot, $49.99. Greg Lee offered 6 for Judy. Greg, how about 8 on that? And then John Dorsey on Alternatives for 10. Corey says he'll take it as sticker. So, John, let me know if you want that for $14.99. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. A beautiful copy. A gatefold textured cover, no condition notes, $24.99. Price and condition on Jim Carroll Band. Jim Carroll is EX Edition, $22.99. Greg Lee is sold on $8 on Judy in Disguise. That is sold to Greg Lee for $8. Now we're going to see if John Dorsey wants this at full price. If not, it's Corey Gaston's. Instant Funk. Instant Funk is VG for $9.99. And Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, $14.99. $14.99. John Dorsey will take the Alternatives comp, sell that to him as sticker. And we have John Anderson, $14.99. Oasis of Sun Willow, $14.99. I can't sell one to White. Nobody on Dwight. Final call before I put them away. $26.99 were $33.99. Jeff Brindley on Roger for $10. Sell that to Jeff Brindley for $10. It's been a great buy. Now best offer being Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Neil Diamond is $14.99. Clay Moore on SW. SW was for What was SW, Clay? That was for Sherry Darnell. Will take a Dwight for $26.99. Thank you, Sherry. That is sold to you for $26.99. Also, we have Brass Construction Conquest, $14.99. Brass Construction Conquest. I have already swapped out mics tonight, but let me try to. I bet it's not chirping for other people. That's a weird Facebook bug. Let me try to swap them out, though. All right, let's see if this is better. Claymore, Switchfoot. That's what I was thinking. Claymore does want the Switchfoot. Thank you, Clay. That's sold to you. Next is Nickels and Dimes. This is a 2010 Garage album, $19.99 on Nickels and Dimes. Yard Trauma, a 1984 U.S. alternate garage album, $22.99. Yeah, I used to call this Yazoo. I knew it was Carlos Skrimsky, but that says Yaz 3000. $19.99 for Yaz 3000. And Super Sox 75, the Red Sox album, $19.99. Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks, $29.99 on Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks. Tales of Mystery and Imagination. I think this is the first record we started the night with. Alan Parsons is $24.99. Edgar Allan Poe. Little Milton is EX $17.99. Me for You, You for Me. Little Milton is EX $17.99. And Jefferson Starship, Winds of Change, $14.99. I still got to find J.J. Wilson Spitfire. He has asked me 9 times, did I find it? And here it is. This is sold to J.J. Wilson for $9.99. Let's go ahead and put that in. This is sold for $9.99. Chris Knapp said Sugar Cubes, $10. Chris Knapp, I will sell that to you for $25. And then Jefferson Starship is sold to Jeff Brindley for $10. That is sold to Jeff Brindley, then Jeff Brindley, and Modern Times. Wait a minute. No, this is Spitfire. JJ, which one did you want earlier? I'm still confused. There's Modern Times. That's not what you wanted, right? Blade was first to this one. I've already took his $10 offer. That is sold to Blade Singletary. And we have next, Buddy Rich is $14.99. Buddy Rich. The sticker on this one is $29.99. There is some cover damage over here, $29.99. Buddy Rich and Liquid Smoke. Liquid Smoke is VG minus, $9.99. And JJ said he will take this one as well. That's also sold to JJ for $9.99. We have, all right, this time it's just the girls, an awesome female garage punk comp, a 1999 US pink marble, sealed, $99.99. Johnny Cash, that's not supposed to be in here. That's a new sealed record. Johnny Cash is $33.99. Johnny Cash is $33.99. Southern Culture on the Skids, that's a 1994 original picture disc, $49.99. JJ said $23 on MB for Moody Blues. That is sold to JJ for $23. That's gone. And The Who Face Dances is an 81 Terra Hope pressing with poster, VG Plus condition, $12.99. VG Plus on that one with the poster. All right, I'm going to put away Dwight. About the only other thing I have over here that I'm willing to discount is, man, I got 3 of the new Bon Jovis left. I'll do them $10 off for $29.99. They were $39.99. The new Bon Jovi. Those are 3 left on the rack. $29.99 on those. $29.99 on those. And that is Bon Jovi. All right, first is Greg Lee on Ska Southern Culture on the Skids. That's sold to Greg Lee. Bon Jovi sold to Jeff Brindley. Make sure those go in for $29.99. That's sold to Jeff Brindley. Next is Albert King with Stevie Ray Vaughan. That was sealed for $29.99. Nick Bargeron wants a Bon Jovi for $29.99. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. And we have Eagles, Hotel California, an original with the poster. VG Plus condition, $29.99. An original with the poster. Tim Jensen wants a Bon Jovi. Bon Jovis are gone. Those are sold out. $29.99 for those 3. Wow, the Allman Brothers. It is in VG condition. One of my favorites, Idlewild South. That is an original Monarch pressing. VG condition, $14.99. Cat Stevens, very early in Young Songs. Cat Stevens is in VG Plus condition. $9.99 for Cat Stevens. And Eric Burden, Winds of Change. Winds of Change, $19.99. That's an original studio album by him, Gatefold. And this is A Breast of Soul. I think that's literally what that means. VG Condition, $9.99. We have Richard Group on John Carroll for $15. Rich Group, this is sold to you for $15. John Dorsey gets Almond Brothers for $10. That hurt me, but it's gone. And let me swap out these crates. And we have almost got to the point I wanted to tonight. I need to fill up one more full crate. That's going to take a bit to do, especially this late, but we'll give it our best. I may have to go through these putbacks over here, buy it now, best offer, which includes new vinyl. I bet that might get another crate filled up. Let me go grab another empty crate. And then Paul has 6 more half-off bins over here ready for us. Yeah, you heard me right. 6 more half-off bins over here. That's a lot. And then there's more where that came from. By the way, I already announced it once tonight, but we are having a $1 inventory reduction clear out Friday and Saturday here in the store. We are having an inventory reduction here in the store. All right, Southern Culture on the skids is going back in the bin. This is still available if anybody wants at $49.99. Sean Simeon wants a breast of soul. That's sold to Sean Simeon. Elton John Caribou, EX Edition, $17.99 for Elton John. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay, VG Condition, $19.99. Naz, this one's called Snaz, $29.99, no condition notes. And The Who, live in Munich, another vintage bootleg, 1972, $64.99. Very cool. The Who, live in Munich, $64.99. Some metal. Yeah, I don't have much of that in anything to discount and blow out. You never hear the words metal blowout too much. Let's see if I can pick some random stuff. All right, well, I'll try this. I'm down to our last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of Poison Native Tongue. These were originally $47. I'll do these for $39.99, $7 off if somebody doesn't have one already. Poison Native Tongue, $39.99. That's what I have left right there. The Who is sold to Brent for $50. Thank you, Brent. And we have Nazareth. This is called Exercise. We don't get that one very often. Nazareth Exercise, $26.99. Also, the Edgar Winter Group, a quad pressing of They Only Come Out at Night, VG $14.99. And Track On, the best of Mark Farmer, Terry Knight, and Donnie Brewer, which is essentially Grand Funk, $29.99 on the Lucky 11 label. No condition notes on that, really. All right, so that was a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. I got Poisons there for $39.99, $7 off sticker. Let's give one to Angela Lewis. And we have first Greg Lee, Edgar Winter for $10. Greg, that's so to you. And then Michael Church, I6. Or maybe that's a miscue. Poison's $39.99. I'm showing 197 people watching. Is there 5 other people out there that feels like they need a Poison Native Tongue in their collection? If so, I can hook you up right now. At this moment in your life. He said EJ15. EJ15, and that was for Elton John. That's sold to Patrick C. Smith. Okay, let's read through these one more time. And if you need to be reminded on price, go ahead. Or if you were waiting to maybe make an offer, let me know. Sadly, have Poison. I sold a bunch of those. The original pre-order on that was 3 full crates. I think that was originally over 150 pre-orders. So I think most people have it. I ordered a ton of extra. We've sold them. There's every once in a while somebody will hop on. Chad, you still got Poison in stock? Boom, sold. So we've really chipped away. That's all I have left right there. I'll leave them up there a few more seconds, and I'll try to find something else. All right. So let me read through these one more time, and I'll try to find another bin. We'll probably officially transition over to movie posters right at the end of this next bin, okay? Chad Sauls wants Poison, $39.99. That's so to Chad. So let's try to do one more really good crate. And for those that's waiting on movie posters, or for those that's got one eye open, wanting to know one record that you don't want to miss something, we're probably going to go through one more crate after I recap this one. If you need a price, let me know. Susie, Poison, they're halfway gone now. Now there's 3 left. There's one sold to Susie. We have the Drifters, Urban Chipmunk, Paul Simon Graceland, Hall & Oates. I think I did a deal with anybody who made an offer. Don't hesitate. Men Without Hats, Steve Hackett, Mating Call. That was Todd Dameron and John Coltrane. Showdown with Albert Collins and Robert Cray.
Cactus with the poster. A very good Easter Island record. Instant Funk, John Anderson. Prog Rock, John Anderson. Neil Diamond Live. Brass Construction, Nickels and Dimes. Yard Trauma, Carl Yastrzemski. Red Sox. Alan Parsons, Little Milton, Electric Sugar Cubes. Chris Knapp, I know you originally misheard me. Chris, if you'll do $20 on this, I'll sell it to you if you still want that. Paul Brothers wants a poison. 2 poisons left, and I'll find something else to put on sale, even though we didn't sell out of the Dwight Yoakam. I just pretend that didn't happen. That was going to have to be a lot. I think I got 50 copies of that Dwight Yoakam still left. Sugar Cube sold to Chris for $20. We have Buddy Rich, $14.99 on Buddy Rich. Liquid Smoke is VG minus $9.99. This is sealed. All right. This time Just the Girls, an awesome female garage punk comp sealed. $99.99. The Who, Stevie Ray Vaughan and Albert King. The Eagles with poster. Cat Stevens, Eric Burden, Otis Redding, Southern Culture on the Skids, an original picture disc. Nazareth, and Track On. The Dwight Yoakam was Hillbilly Deluxe, $26.99. $26.99 on that. $26.99. How much was AK and Stevie Ray Vaughan? It was sealed, $29.99. Chris says Hall & Oates for $10. Chris, I will say that for $15. That's called the good old splitting the difference. $15 on that. And he said 23. I'll do 25 on it. I think if I order those wholesale, they're always like $36.99, but that was pre-owned in a collection. So 25 on that one. All right, let's find the next bin. There goes my very sore back again. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Boy, this is a good looking crate. Gosh, some great looking titles in here. Have I already gone through these once? My gosh. How does some of this didn't sell? We need to go through this crate right here. I have found the crate. I have found the crate we've been looking for. A great way to end the night. But first things first, we got David Polkey in on Poison. One left. John Dorsey taking Albert King, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $25. Price on Urban Chipmunk. It was VG Plus, $14.99. We have Yaz and Red Sox records, both for $20. Sold. And now I got to get one more person on Poison for $39.99. Who is it going to be? Cactus. The vinyl was no condition notes. There is some writing right here. It does have the poster. It's a gatefold. EX Plus vinyl, $29.99. Urban Chipmunk is sold to Carla for $9.99. Patrick C. Smith gets the last Poison, sold for $39.99. Fantastic. That title is now sold out. I have no more Poison. Native Tongues. What can I do next? I got 2 copies of NWA straight out of Compton. They're $29.99. They were $36.99. New and sealed NWA straight out of Compton. Everything in this next bin appears to me really good titles. And we're going to do this buy it now best offer. This is probably going to be the last bin of the night. As far as vinyl, we'll see. We still got 193 people watching. But we'll see what we got. I'm trying to fill up our 8th crate of the night. Here's what I'm working on over here. See these sold bins? These are all sold with records we did tonight. Sold. Right here is this bin. I'm trying to get this full. We've got to that certain point. I want to top off that tower and get that 8th crate sold. So now I'm doing crazy stuff like taking random offers and putting new vinyl on sale. Chris Knapp wants the NWA. $29.99 sold to Chris Knapp. Claymore wants the Call from the half off bin. Yeah, that was maybe that's right here. Sealed. It was a sealed copy, wasn't it? The Call right here. I found it. Luckily, I know. But let's go through this one. Buy it now. This is sold for $15. That's sold for $15. Rico, I'm going to sell you Cactus for $20. I got one NWA. That's sold to Derek Lepper. Straight out of Compton. Ice Cube. And then there's only one auction that has not sold. Captain Beefheart. Best batch yet. Captain Beefheart is $35. It is a partially unofficial live, Pasadena 81, and then demos.
$35 on that. And then we had 4 new pre-orders come in, big releases. We sold out of Geddy Lee, we sold out of Smashing Pumpkins' Greatest Hits, and we sold out of the new Elvis. The only album that comes out Friday that we got in for today that's still available is Faceless. First time ever on vinyl by Godsmack. I've got 3 left for $39.99. Back to the bin. These are all buy it now best offer. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, and original inner sleeve, company inner sleeve, VG condition, and Allied pressing, $36.99 for Neil Young. After the Gold Rush, Neil Young. These are buy it now or best offer. Let's get some of these sold. The Temptations puzzle piece, EX edition, $22.99. Temptations puzzle people, not puzzle pieces, puzzle people. We have Ultravox, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Brent wants the beef heart for $35, sold to Brent. Firehouse is supposed to arrive this week. They hadn't shipped them yet, but I think they're holding those to the very end. I've got 150 on pre-order from a distributor, and I was told they will be in this week, unless something fails, unless the truck carrying them is hijacked. We have Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, EX edition, $17.99. Uriah Heep, EX edition, $17.99. Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere, a classic. Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Cowgirl in the Sand, VG Plus condition, $24.99. There's too many records in here. I can't get them to stand up straight. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Bob Dylan is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, a 70s press, VG Plus, $24.99. The Hollies Bus Stop, EX edition, $34.99. The Hollies Bus Stop, an original Liberty, EX, $34.99. The Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request, an original stereo lenticular cover, $54.99. A solid VG Plus, $54.99. We have The Who, It's Hard, a half-speed master, 2LP anniversary edition, and this is sealed on colored vinyl, Eminence front, $39.99. Jeff Brindley on Neil Young for $18. That is sold to Jeff for $18. Jeff, I will say the Stones for $45. Brett K. Krumenauer wants a Godsmack. That's sold to Brent K. That's sold to him. As sticker, of course, that's a new release. I got 2 Godsmacks. And that means tonight we've sold out a Godsmack, sold out a Geddy Lee, Smashing Pumpkins, and Elvis. If I can get 2 more people on Godsmack. Faceless. It plays at a 45 RPM. Should be a really good sounding record. Sell this to Jeff Brindley for $45. Let's go ahead and sell Edwin Riviera, the Uriah Heep, for $12. Edwin, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. We have Shep Cook, Concert Tour of Mars, $9.99. Easy Stars Thriller. I still hadn't really figured out what this was, but it is sealed, $24.99. Kruan Bigben, Kronabing, and Friends, live at Stubbs. However you say that, it is sealed, $29.99. Young the Giant, American Bollywood, indie exclusive yellow vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Jesse Hill, Naturally. Jesse Hill, $19.99, Naturally. This is Marcus Mumford, debut album, sealed on red vinyl, $19.99. Deer Tick Mayonnaise, white vinyl, sealed, $19.99. How much is Krugenbogen? It's sealed, $29.99. KHRUANGBIN. Krung Bin. Exactly. $29.99. Def Jam. This is a Record Store Day promo. $9.99. Def Jam Back. Def Jam Back. Sealed. $9.99. Brent Deer Tick Mayonnaise. That's sold to Brent for $15. What a strange title. The Decemberist. What a Terrible World. What a Beautiful World. The Decemberist is 2LP. It has an etched B-side. $24.99. And The Dead Milkmen. Metaphysical Graffiti. A Record Store Day 2022 sealed. $34.99. John just said Krug 22. I'm going to sell it to you so I don't have to say it again. That's sold to John for $22. Good Luck with Whatever. The Dawes. Sealed, $24.99. Easy Star is dub reggae version of Michael Jackson's Thriller. There you have it. So dub reggae covers of, I'm about to say, it makes me think of Michael Jackson. Just wasn't. I just now really realized, yeah, exactly. Thriller, Beat It, Billie Jean, Pretty Young Thing. So covers of Michael Jackson's Thriller. Thank you, Craig. $24.99. J Mascis, Several Shades of Why. J Mascis is $19.99. Camera Obscura, Record Store Day 2022, Making Money. A 2022 Record Store Day exclusive seal, $29.99. And this is a buy it now best offer bin. John Lee Hooker, Black Night is Falling, live at the Rising Celebrity Jazz Club, Just in Time Essentials Collection, 2017 Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. Susie Wants a Godsmack. One Godsmack left. Jeff Brindley and All Stars for $20. That's or Easy Stars, right? Easy Star All Stars. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $20. Brent Robley and John Lee Hooker for $18. And we have Calixico Iron and Wine, Years to Burn, lime green vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Olivia Jean, Raven Ghost, that is sealed. Phantom Amethyst vinyl. Let me think about this. Phantom Amethyst. I'm still not saying that right. Sealed, $29.99. Let me take a drink of V8. Let me load my brain. I got to download a new update right quick. Hold on a second. Y'all just wait till I get a Neuralink implant in my brain and I can just type mentally all these titles as soon as I see them just with my brain, and everything will just pop up on the screen, and then y'all can just claim it as fast as I can mentally transpose it over to my keyboard. That's happening soon. We have Broken Bells. This is a music on vinyl pressing. It is with the poster. That is $34.99. Broken Bells. The Who, Odds and Sods. Another sealed Record Store Day, 2LP, $39.99. The Who, Odds and Sods. Chris Isaak, San Francisco Days. Chris Isaak is a 1993 European pressing and shrink wrap. That's an original 93, $49.99 for Chris Isaak. The Rascals, Good Lovin', $19.99 on the Rascals Good Lovin' barcoded reissue. Jeff Beck, we're hitting some good titles now. Not saying the other ones weren't, but some stuff I like here. This is an original Yellow Epic label. I said Yellow Epic. $19.99. Jeff Beck Truth, that's an essential. And Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. Tull is $19.99. We also have X, Under the Big Black Sun. X is still available. Original on her sleeve. X is $34.99. Olivia Jean is Jack White's Life. Jack White's Wife. Say that 5 times fast. This one right here, Olivia Jean. How much is the Who? There's 2 in here. Odds and Sods is the Record Store Day colored vinyl half-speed master, $39.99. And then this is a really clean copy of the Stones, High Tide and Green Grass. Superb vinyl. Great jacket, gatefold with the booklet photos, $34.99. Kenny, the new Godsmack is first time on vinyl. It's called Faceless. It comes out Friday. First time on vinyl. 45 RPM, 2LP. I've only got one left, $39.99. Willie and the Poor Boys, $26.99. Donna, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Who for $30. Sell this to Donna for $30. Kenny gets the last Godsmack. So I need to make a note. I got to reorder Godsmack. I think we have, well, now if anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. But I know we have a waiting list for Smashing Pumpkins. We have a waiting list for Geddy Lee, and we have a waiting list for Elvis. So I'm going to reorder those anyways tonight. But that's gone. Some of the new, so the first 4 new releases for Friday, it's Monday night, and we've already sold out. We have Ravi Shankar, 3 Ragas. Ravi Shankar is $19.99, and Groove Jumpin', 14 classic rock and R&B tracks from RCA's Groove label. That is $24.99. Does Chris Isaak have Wicked Game? Chris Isaak. Right here, Chris Frazier. Wicked Game. Boy, I don't see a track listing. That's weird. There's not a track listing on the back. Let's go. Oh, here, they're on the front. It's on the front. Not on this one. Nope, not on that one. Wishbone Ash, $19.99 for Wishbone Ash. Wireless. Wireless is a 76 Canadian prog album, $19.99. And Power in the Darkness, Tom Robinson Band, $24.99. Here's something I think I can reduce. It's a fairly new release. I hate to discount them. but it was a really good seller. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 Fleetwood Macs. I've got 6 Fleetwood Macs, the best of, on sea blue colored vinyl. This is originally $44.99. I've got 2, 4, 6 extras there. I'll do them for $36.99. Great bluesy, the blues of Fleetwood Mac. Great stuff. New release. First time ever on vinyl in this format. 2 LP sea blue vinyl. Fleetwood Mac. Best of 69-74. $36.99. Oh Well, Rattlesnake Shake, The Green Manalishi. All that great stuff there. Fantastic. Sentimental Lady. Emerald Eyes. Angel. Bob Welch. Christine McVie. $36.99. $36.99. If we can sell all those, it's going to really advance us toward our goal tonight. That's sold to Larry Smith. There's one sold to Jeff Brindley. $36.99. I'm out of auctions and everything has, well, I'm not out of auctions, but this is probably the last bin. I'm just trying to focus on the crates right now. The Wooden Tops, straight 8 Bushwhacker. The Wooden Tops is $14.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Susie picking up a Mac, Fleetwood Mac, $36.99. There's 3 left. We've sold half of them. Bob Dylan, New Morning, $24.99. Jeff Davidson on Fleetwood Mac, $36.99. There's 2 left. We have December's Children, another really nice Stones album for $34.99. 10 on Wooden, 10 on New Riders. Sell that to Blade Singletary. He gets Wooden for $10. John gets New Riders for $10. Joshua gets a Fleetwood Mac for $36.99. 1 Fleetwood Mac left for $36.99. We have Sade, Smooth Operator, 12-inch single, $24.99. Brent gets the last Fleetwood Mac for $36.99. That was James Davidson on Fleetwood Mac, not Jeff. James Davidson, sorry. James Davidson, yes, James Davidson. I can get that easily confused. Goathead Soup is sealed. I believe it's a 2 LP deluxe edition. Sealed Rolling Stones, $34.99. The Head Boys is $14.99. The Head Boys, Christy Burr, At the End of a Perfect Day. Christy Burr is a white label promo, $9.99. Ricky Skaggs, Don't Cheat in Our Hometown, $9.99 for Ricky Skaggs. In Shrink and Hype, $9.99. Steve Forbert, Streets of This Town, $14.99. Also, A House, is that what that says? A House, yeah. I Want Too Much, $19.99 on A House. Raw Honey, Drug Dealer, sealed Drug Dealer, $34.99. Sounds like something Joshua would listen to. And we have Bon Iver, Blood Bank, $19.99. We have more on Sade. Sade, Sade, Smooth Operator, taken from the Portrait LP Diamond Life. It's a 12-inch single promo. It also has Smooth Operator long version and Smooth Operator short version. And then it has Smooth Operator, which clocks in at 8 minutes and 47 seconds. Wow, so that's weird. $24.99. Brent wants a Stones bundle, and Jeff Brindley offered $25 for the last Stones record. So first, though, Richard Group on Forbit, $14.99. Brent's first on Stones bundle, and that was Goathead Soup. That was December's Children. And there's actually another one in here, this one, Big Hits and High Tide, which was another beautiful copy. And the prices on these, hold on one second though. Larry Smith said RS7. And then we have Ricky Skaggs, that's sold to Larry Smith for $7. Chad Saul says S15. Sell Chad Sade for $15. And then Brent K on Dead Milkmen for $30. And Brent, so we already have a $25 offer on this. And I'll reluctantly sell that for $25. We put another Stones up for auction, $25. This one's nice though. It's marked $35 as well. But what I'll do on this one is also $28. So $50 and $28 is $78. So $25, $25, $10 off, $10 off, and $7 off. All right, and then Rich Group offered $9.99 for Stephen Forbert. That's sold. This is a beautiful copy of this here. 75 sold. I had a feeling you was going to do that. All right, so those to Brent. Basically, just put them in for 25 each. Those are great. Those are fantastic condition for that price. Teddy Pendergrass, vinyl be pleased, $29.99. Teddy Pendergrass. Also, we have Big Star's Third. Big Star's Third is sealed, $34.99. And Greta Van Fleet, Battle at Gardens Gate, $39.99. Larry Smith needs to put back his Fleetwood Mac. So let's put one of these back. Now, I need somebody else to get the last one that he's putting back. $36.99. Best of Fleetwood Mac. Who's going to take it? Sound of Summer, colored vinyl, $36.99. And I'll see what else I can do. This crate is almost full. We've almost got there. We have definitely almost got there. I just don't have much more to discount. Actually, I do. I could probably come up with just about anything. Don't make me get to the Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin section. Okay, I'm going to read through these one more time. If anybody needs anything in here, just let me know. Okay? So first thing is first. Let's go through these. There's a couple in here. I'm going to be like, I can't believe this didn't sell. But if you need a price, let me know. We have Neil Young, Temptations, Ultravox, Bob Dylan, The Hollies, Bus Stop. We have The Who, It's Hard. We have Shep Cook. We have Young the Giant, Jesse Hill, Marcus Mumford, Def Jam, The Decemberists, The Dawes, Jay Mascis, Camera Obscura, Calicico, Iron and Wine, Olivia Jean, Broken Bells, Young Rascals, Jeff Beck, Jethro Tull, X, Wheeling the Poor Boys, Ravi Shankar, Groove Jumpin', Chris Isaac, Wishbone Ash, Wireless, Tom Robinson Band, Bob Dylan, The Head Boys, Chris de Burgh, House, Raw Honey. That was Bon Iver, Teddy Pendergrass, Big Star's Third, and we have Greta Van Fleet. Punk. None that I can just hand you and say, here's the best punk albums ever made in mint condition. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I wish I could, but that's why everybody always wants it. They're rare, they're hard to find, and they're expensive. Mickey Mantle baseballs. I've got a signed Mickey Mantle baseball that will be coming up for auction soon. Cash discount. A discount on Johnny Cash, or are you asking, do you get a discount if you pay in cash? Any Dixie Chicks. I had one tonight, it's sold, but I can order you some if you want one. Jeff Brinley wants to know how much is Ultravox. Ultravox is right here, Jeff Brinley. It's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. John Dorsey offered $12 for Mumford. Mumford. I remember reading that. Mumford. That's right in this section. I'm getting close. I'm very close. I am extremely close. I'm right here. This is $15, John Dorsey, $19.99. X and Chris Isaac for $40. I don't think we're going to be able to do a deal. Chris Isaac is marked $49.99 and X was marked $35. Those are at $85. Can't do that. Price on Young the Giant. Price on Young the Giant. That was this music on vinyl pressing right in here. Where are you, Young the Giant? No, that's Broken Bells. You're talking about this right here. David Polkey, Young the Giant is sealed, $29.99. First is Johnny Cash. This right here, Cash, I'll do $4 off and make it $29.99. Only if you buy Fleetwood Mac for $36.99 as well. Jeff Brinley gets Ultravox for $12. John Dorsey gets Marcus Mumford for $15. And so Chris, if you want those though, I'll do 40 and 30, which is 70, which is $10 and $5 off. I'll do 30 and 40, which is 70. Young the Giants, David Polkey said 24. That is sold to David Polkey for $24. How much was Olivia Jean? This is sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. What was the first few records in that crate? We'll go right here. The Decemberists, Def Jam Back, Jesse Hill, Shep Cook, The Who, The Hollies, Bob Dylan, Temptations, and Neil Young. Chris says, I've got to pass. You don't got to. You're choosing to pass. I wish you would choose and say sold. And then Nick Bargeron, I'm going to do a bundle deal here with you on Fleetwood Mac and Cash, 36 and 29. How could you say no? I mean, seriously, I might as well give them to you. Time to do some stretching. Oh, boy. Oh. It says, Chad, please sit down. We can't. We must keep going. All right. How much is the Hollies? The Hollies was EX edition $34.99. How much was the Decemberist? The Decemberist was $24.99. Wishbone Ash. Wishbone Ash is right here. Wishbone Ash is $19.99. Nick says he's already bought this from us. Okay. Well, does that mean you still want Fleetwood Mac? There's Fleetwood Mac. I'm left with one copy. Okay. Let's see here. Any last request on vinyl? I lost track of how many crates. I don't think we quite went through as many as we did Saturday night, but we've been through a lot of vinyl tonight. That's why we have filled up 8 full crates. We have sold a lot of records. The Decemberist, Preston Rose. I will sell that to you for $20. We're still chipping away in this bin. How much is a 68 White Album? Well, that's a tough to answer. There's probably 50 different variants of 68 White Albums. There's Misprint Track, The Continuous Story of Bungalow Bill, Obladi Oblada spelt different ways. Depends on the number. If you have a low number, they could sell for $10,000. So that's a trick question. That's a very tough question to answer just broadly. It depends on the serial number, where it was pressed, inserts, grade, what variant, what label. That's what I was saying earlier about the White Album. A lot of people's like, they'll pass on those orange labels from the 70s. I'm like, well, if you're going to hold out for a true one of these really good 68 copies, most of them are several hundreds of dollars. Hey, I got the Fleetwood. I'll add to the cash for the deal you offered. I'm not for sure what that means. I'm not. Oh, you're talking. Okay, I get what you mean now. You want this cash, Jeff Brindley, for $29.99. I got you. That's sold to Jeff Brindley for $29. Now, who wants that one for $36? Oh, Green Manalishi, Rattlesnake Shape. Great rock and blues there from Fleetwood Mac. No Stevie Nicks on those. It's a completely different band. A completely different band than when Stevie Nicks was with them. The White Album is one of the most complex albums to grade and price in the record collecting world. Next would probably be Abbey Road. When Abbey Road started being pressed all over the world, they were basically pressing it all over the world and just trying to communicate to all different plants about the jackets and stuff. There were so many variants, so many little minor details, so many, people be like, I'm looking for an OG Abbey Road. I'm like, well, do you have about a half hour for me to explain to you what you're actually looking for? Very complex to collect some of those Beatle albums. Some people study it their whole life and they can tell you it forward and backwards. Some people that just get into it, it can be overwhelming. Very complex. All right, what I'm about to do is soundtrack. We sell them all. I can't get enough together to do one. I'm about to officially go get some movie posters. We're going to do some more inserts tonight and maybe some other random stuff. So we have filled up this last bin. Thanks, everybody. This is pretty much full. I probably could have put a few more things in there, but mission accomplished there. We have sold that, and I'm going to put it right here. And this is that's a lot of vinyl sold for tonight. Look at all that. Amazing. That's all from just tonight.
Hopefully we can do that again tomorrow and the next night and the next night. But what I'm about to do is go grab some movie posters. So I'm going to mute my mic right quick. If for those that's relatively new, we're done with vinyl for tonight. I could keep going, but it's late. We got to sell some posters. I'm on a mission to try to sell the rest of these inserts the next few nights maybe. That's my next mission. Mission accomplished tonight on vinyl. I'm very goal-oriented, okay? Very goal-oriented. I find stuff, I kind of set and be like, all right, this is what I want to sell. This is how much. And hopefully if y'all are here and y'all are buying, we can do it. So let me step to the back and go ahead and grab some of those. It's right at midnight. And let's start doing some posters. And we're going to do inserts, and probably I'll grab some other stuff as well, okay? So when you see my mic move, I'll put this here so you can see the chats pop up. And when you see my mic gone, that means you know I've come back. I'll be right back. Goliath. Goliath. Where's my mic? There we go. Let's see who's paying attention. All right, so I got some good ones. I got a lot of different genres right now, so that one's pretty incredible looking. Let me get my phone set up. Let me get my phone set up. Close. And let me get over here and let's start doing this. There's probably some of these I'm gonna have to look up. Chad, Angela, you get the last Fleetwood Mac. This is sold to Angela Lewis for $36.99. Angela, thank you. That's sold to you for $36.99. That's gonna be the last record sale of the night, unless somebody sneaks in on something else. I'm gonna move this crate right here so we have a platform. And I'm gonna move this crate right here so we have a platform. And let's get signed up. First time on the auction, welcome. That's what we do. We have cool stuff. I don't like selling nothing but cool stuff. You're about to see a lot of cool movie posters. My laptop may be faster, but I'll try this for right now. Kiss is sold, yes. It sold very well too. It's gone. All right, let's find this thing right here. Let me go ahead and get signed in. And then let's after I'm signed in and we get this first one priced, we'll be on a roll. Okay? And this is, boy, this one hadn't come up for a while. 2013. The other one from 60, this one's older, 59. It sold in 2013 for 46. Pretty cool looking insert here. Let's get it out. Let me get all these out of the cardboard. We use 3mm sleeves. 3mm sleeves. Nice. It looks so much better out of the plastic. $65. Let's get this one started, sold. Hopefully, I don't even know what I don't even know who's first, but let me see. Let me grab the next handful. $65 on this one. What a cool poster. And I think first was Brent, Chris, and Michelle. Very cool. 1959, Goliath. Great graphics and pretty much really no damage. That's just a dog-eared corner there. That's a dog-eared corner, Brent. Not torn. That corner's just rolled. It is folded, but really no color breaks. That's a dog-eared corner. It's pretty fragile, but it's not ripped. I dropped off 9 things today to have framed from Miss Kim that I use here locally. This is sold to Brent for $65. I dropped off 9 things to have framed. That's going to be a lot of money, but a lot of it's stuff I'm keeping. All right, let's get rolling now. Here we go. Now, hopefully, one after another. Next is the Devil's 8. The Devil's 8. Unique sides here. Kim's been framing stuff since 1978 there in Carthage, and I took her one of those James Bond inserts I had. She said, I've been framing stuff. She's been framing stuff since 1978. She said, I've never seen a poster this size. I said, most people haven't. That's what makes these so unique. And of course, if you've been seeing what I've been telling you about a lot of these, a lot of them don't come up for sale, but about every 10 years. Very unique size. I mean, some of these have been like they sold 10 years ago. Yeah, see, the last time Devil's 8 sold was in a lot with another poster 9 years ago. So I'll do this one for $25. $25, no rips or tears, just a little bit of humidity. There's those very cool floating heads. Just a little bit of humidity spots, has a color break there, and some humidity at the top. But $25 on that. Michelle, then Brent. Michelle, then Brent. Make sure to keep all my cardboard empty here. Empty cardboard, empty cardboard. All right. And then next, oh boy, not this poster, but the next poster. I had no idea we had. It was stuck behind something else. So this is going to be really cool. But let's show this one first. This one's Rosebud. Rosebud. Found some insert sleeve and acid-free backboards. About $5 post. Doing display. Very cool. All right, so they passed on Devil's 8. Here's Rosebud. So Devil's 8 is available for $25 if anybody wants it. Here's Rosebud. Brent, I might need a link for that. I mean, we got plenty of boards and bags, but I like stuff in brand new sleeves. I'm very picky. It costs a lot more extra. As many pieces as we sell, records and posters to sleeve everything new. I've probably put a fortune into new sleeves, but I like everything very crisp. Michelle, $20 on Rosebud. And I really don't see many comps. $20 on Rosebud, Michelle. Oh, several good posters in a row here. Several good posters in a row. Y'all going to like this one, though. Y'all going to like this one. Raging Bull. Raging Bull. another R. Back out of that. All right, insert. Michelle, can I see the graphic? You sure can see the graphic. Here's the graphic for Rosebud. It has the actors over here on the side featuring Peter O'Toole. Helicopter, looks like a Coast Guard helicopter. Some sort of military guy. Looks like a private yacht being blown up. Rosebud, Otto Preminger film. $20 on that. Raging Bull insert. January, June, kind of all over the place. 45, 125, and 55. I think it should be $75. $75 on Raging Bull. Chris, Landro, and Brent. 75 on that. Michelle sold on Rosebud for $20. That's sold for $20, Michelle. And we have Devils 8 is sold to Paul Brothers for $25. Chris Knapp passes at $75. Landro, you're next on Raging Bull. No rips, no tears, no pinholes, and not really any damage to it, really. $75 on Raging Bulls. Kind of hit the median, or probably more like an average there for that price. Cool posters. I tried to nothing against. I try to mix up westerns with everything else. We have a lot of people watching who definitely are interested in collect westerns. But if you get too deep into Fred's collection, you could show 100 westerns in a row. So I've been trying to show some other stuff there. So Landro does take Raging Bull for $75. That's sold. And then here's a pretty cool one. Flying Leathernecks with John Wayne. An original 1951. Flying Leathernecks. If anybody that's watching, you see how this works. So if you think you want a poster, put an F or put flying for Flying Leathernecks. And then you can get in line. And basically, if you comment, it's not like records. If you're watching the record sale and you put F, that means you're committing to buy, and hopefully no one backs out after they commit. None of these are priced. I'm pulling these out, and for years I never did do this because it takes so long to look these up, and we just don't have the personnel or the time. So what I do is I'm looking them up live, and I've got a couple resources I use. So basically, if you comment a letter, that gets you in line, and then if after I price it, if you want to pass, it's a no obligation. And we do have a couple people who buy almost every poster we show. So you got to be fast. You better go ahead and just put out a letter. You better go ahead and put out a letter regardless. And then, like Paul just says, and hope that Michelle, Brent, or Landro, or Michael Ruckman, or somebody else that buys a lot doesn't pass or passes. Some people, some people, they'll be about 7th in line, and they'll always buy it because they hardly ever get an opportunity to buy one. You better be fast. Colectco is known for fast-paced selling. That's what I do. Okay, so the last time an insert sold was 11 years ago for $137. And then they sold 2 that year, and they both were the same price. That was 11 years ago. Now, the half sheet recently sold for $104. However, this is the insert, a little bit more unique size. 137. We're talking John Wayne. Very nice condition too. It has been folded, but there's really no color breaks. I mean, there's a little bit of stress there on it, but I'm thinking 155. 155. Michelle, Landro, and Brent. 155 on that. And that one hasn't come up. There's a little bit of a tear right here. Just noticed it. There's a little bit of a tear right there. 155 on that. So anybody out there news watching that, now you're familiar. As you see, there's the good stuff. The good stuff don't get left behind hardly. So if you see something good, you better jump on it because the good stuff is going to get gone, just like with anything. And some of these I end up having duplicates. Sometimes I only ever have one. I mean, we've had a couple posters. We've only ever had one. Some we've ended up finding 20 of. We don't know. I have no idea what I have. And that's why when I see people ask, I don't want to be rude, but if people ask if I have this or I have that, the question is I don't know.
So I have no idea what I have. No idea. Here's our next poster, Scorpio. No idea what I have. So imagine if somebody dropped off, backed up to your house with a tractor trailer, and they opened the doors and it was just full of file folders. And somebody asked you, hey, do you have this? You would have no idea. I don't have any idea. So I have no idea what we have. Landro, you're next on Flying Leatherneck for 155. Brent, you're next. Here's the next poster, Scorpio. Scorpio. So yeah, I have no idea what I have. I didn't know I had Raging Bull. I didn't know I had that. I didn't know I had this. I'm looking at them for the first time. Is the chat still working? Test 1, 2. Everybody still out there? This is 1973. I think Landro's a stinking. Sometimes I think I lose Landro, but I think he thinks. Okay, Landro gets it for 155. Flying Leathernecks is so 155. Okay, I can't find a lot out about Scorpio. I'll take $25 for it. Tim's watching up in Alaska. It is early up there. What time is it? What's your local time, Tim Jensen? What time is it in Alaska right now? I found out the other day we have somebody else that watches in Alaska. He's like on every night, and I had no idea he's in Alaska. I find out about these Alaskan people all the time. I need to run some. You know what? I don't even really run ads up there. So, Tim, about the only way you've ever found me. Well, I'll take that back. When I do United States, it probably hits you, but ooh, this is a cool poster. I've never heard of this movie, but I don't think, but it's a pretty popular actress here. 9:15. Babbitt goes to war with Bridget Bardot. You've never seen Bridget Bardot like this before. What does that say? Babbitt goes to war with Bridget Bardot. Yeah, right there it is. Bridget Bardot. Babette. Oh, I had my mic on. It typed a bunch of random stuff in. Here we go. Let's go insert. Is that one? There's a 1 sheet. There's a 3 sheet. So Scorpio is still available. 14 years ago and 16 years ago is the last time Heritage had an insert. Heritage is a database I use out of Dallas. They have millions of sold items in a free database. I use it to price a lot of high-end and rare stuff like this we sell. So you can go ahead and make the assumption the insert is rare. They didn't sell for a ton the last time. 1 sheet sell for like 60, 50, and there's a random outlier. That's a 3 sheet though, 222, 75, 81 on a 3 sheet. I'll do this for $65. $65. I mean, it's been a decade and a half since one sold through there, and it is in very good condition. There's actually just small pinholes and no rips or tears. Sold to Brent for $65. That is a scarce one. Probably a really good price. I'd be afraid to know what some of these might bring if they were to hit auction at the right place after being kind of shunned for this many years without hitting the market. All right, let's see what we have here. Mr. Hobbs takes a vacation with James Stewart. Mr. Hobbs takes a vacation.
$35 on that one. $35 on that one. Landro and then Michelle. 35 on that. Landro, then Michelle. Hey, here's another one of these. I just dropped one of these off to be framed. Oh, and there's something. Ooh, there's a good one on the backside too. And I remember the price from the other night. And this one's in exceptionally nice condition. $95. Never Say Never Again. Bond. James Bond. Sean Connery. James Bond. Sean Connery. Very nice condition. $95 on that one. Michelle, Mr. Hobbs Can Be Yours for $35. Never Say Never Again is $95. Whoever wants it. The Iger Sanction, Clint Eastwood. His lifeline held by the assassin hunted. Uh, 2021, and this one's in very nice condition. No humidity spots, no pinholes, crisp and clean. I'm going to match the last sold from 3 years ago and say $85. And this is in very nice condition. 85 on that one. Brent, Josh, Tim, and Michelle. 85 on that one. Brent said sold. $85. All right. Sean Connery and Clint Eastwood back to back. And then we go with John Wayne. Blood Alley. Lauren Bacall and John Wayne and Blood Alley insert. Very cool. Blood Alley. Folded insert. 2020. 2015. Very Fine Minus. This one's better than Very Fine Minus, I would think here. Let's see here. Just, it's been folded. Very good thing about these though, they've been folded, but Fred has had them in a board and bag for years. So it's kind of really flattened them out and really helped probably with the creasing and color breaking. $55 on that one. 55. Brent and then Michelle. 55 on that one. Very cool. Let me grab another handful right over here. Let's see what else I brought up. Some of these are double-sided, so I kind of just pick them from the front, but then I flip them over. Like I had no idea I had Clint Eastwood earlier. I had no idea I had what was that other one I said? What is this here? That looks pretty cool. Wow, that's a cool looking one. Let's go with that one. Dame Nationale. Jeff, I have no idea. It could literally be back there. You might have missed what I said. You might have didn't hear. What am I trying to say? Sorry, I need another V8. So I really have no idea what we have. I have no idea. I'm looking at all these for the first time. So there's probably collectively thousands of posters back there. And I have... I kind of have no idea. So kind of go through them all one at a time. I have no idea. It's all a surprise. It's all a surprise. Brent got the Blood Alley for $55. Rodan, the Flying Monster. There is tubs, hundreds of tubs full of stuff in the back. We just keep buying and keep buying and keep buying and keep buying, and I just keep stockpiling it because I know I got to have it to sell it. I got to have it to sell it, and if I don't have it, then we can't sell. So I just send Paul out, and Paul does a great job. Wow, I knew this was going to be a good poster. It is. This is a really good one. A very good poster. This one's in good condition too. Here's the last one to sell, well, almost 2 years ago. Here's what it looked like. It had tape, tape, tape in the middle, tape at the bottom, and it sold for $360. That was 2 years ago, $360. Yeah, and this one don't come up very often. And then there was one sold for $228, and then one in 2020 sold for $363. I'll sell this one for $350. $350, and hopefully, if you're first, you won't pass and regret it later. $350 on this one. I've got Brent, Landro, Michelle, Craig, and James Dean. $350 sold to Brent. I feel like that was closer to a $500 poster. That sold for $350 to Brent. Alrighty, next poster here is, let me see here, what is this one? Pretty cool. Craig was going to offer $5. Yeah, that was my first price when I first looked at it, but we're making deals tonight as usual. Las Vegas Hillbillies. Chris wants to see it before it gets sold. This is a cool poster. Rodan, the flying monster. A sky horror 200 million years old hurtles down to terrorize the world. The most horrifying hell creature that ever menaced all mankind. Rodan, the flying monster. 1957. Sold to Brent, $350. Las Vegas Hillbillies, Michelle, $35. Very nice condition, 1966. This one's never been folded. This is rolled. This is flat rolled, unfolded, crisp with great colors. $35. $35 on that one. That is not folded. That one's rolled. Very nice condition, just FYI. I bring out, for some reason, the great posters just seem to magnetize on Mondays. I always grab these at random. It's not like I'm really back there sorting. I just grab a handful and bring them up here. And next is Mobtown. Mobtown, Vegas. Hillbilly, sold to Josh Westbrook for $35. Mobtown. That looks pretty cool. Dead End Kens and Little Tough Guys. Let's look up Mobtown. 1941. Wow, 41 on this one. Mobtown, 1941. Insert. Couldn't be too many of these laying around. None sold. Let's see if I got, let me take out the year though. Sometimes the copyright isn't actually accurate. Buy Me That Town. Dead End Kids, Mobtown. There's a reissue from 48. Yeah. I don't think this has really ever come through. Let's see what a one sheet sells for, if there is. This is a pretty unique. There's the one sheet. It's been a long time. I don't think it's that expensive of a poster, even though it's scarce. I don't think it's that expensive. Really cool graphics, though. I mean, you got this. This right here reminds me of some of those Golden Age kind of comic book. There is a piece of tape up here. There's a piece of tape on the side. $35. $35. Brent, you're first. There's tape at the top and side. It has been folded. For 1941, though, I still think it looks pretty good. $35. Of course, y'all know me. I'm never going to say something looks bad. I have admitted a couple times some of these posters look bad. I will be like, that's not that great of a poster. I'm sometimes, I can't hype everything. This one looks pretty cool, though. I don't see really a comp, at least there. My cousin, I think this is that Western movie he likes. Mobtown's available. They both pass. Trinity is Still My Name. I think he likes a movie called Trinity Is My Name. This one's called Trinity Is Still My Name. I've got a cousin who, there's a movie called Trinity Is My Name, I think. This one's called Trinity Is Still My Name. $15. It's not that expensive a poster. $15, Brent, and then Michelle. Let me grab this other handful here. $15 on that. All right, let's see what else we have here. Okay, ooh. This is cool. This plastic is flaking off, so let's just rip it off and take this out. But I see a pretty cool looking one here. Sure. Graphics at top. You got some kicking, some punching, some fighting, some jumping, a woman, a pistol, a guy riding a horse, a guy getting kicked in the chin. Looks like that guy's arm is going through that guy's shirt. And then there's Trinity riding on his horse. Michelle said she'll take it for $15. All right, this looks pretty cool. Let me figure out what it's actually called, though. Meet Danny Wilson with Frank Sinatra. Meet Danny Wilson with Frank Sinatra. Um, 2016. I figure this is pretty good with those images of Sinatra on there. Very cool graphics. Vegas. 1951. Yeah, it's been a while. This is $55. $55 on this. Has this been folded? It has, but it's really hard to tell. Great colors for that. Pink and the yellows and the blues. $55 on that one. Okay. Let's see what is. This looks pretty interesting. Oh, well, this was behind it. Here's another one of these. Blood Alley, another John Wayne, Lauren Bacall. Michelle gets the Sinatra poster for $55. There's another Blood Alley, if you missed out on the last one. I think the last one was $55, Michelle, and it didn't have tape. I'll do $35 on this one. It has tape. It's been taped. I think the tape will probably pop right off. It usually does, but it's still going to stain it. But that's probably about the best budget one you're going to get for that one. $35 on that. Next is... This is the one I thought... Oh, man, this one's like... Well, I don't want to rip all this up. This one's like shrink wrapped. Michelle gets Blood Alley for $35. This one is shrink. I'll eventually take it off, but it'll take a while to pick it off right now. Or not pick it off, that's not a good word, but The Sheriff of Fractured Jaw with Jane Mansfield. He's like shrink wrap this one. I bet I could take it off pretty easy though, but I'm just going to wait. I'll let them do that later. The Sheriff of Fractured Jaw. Jane Mansfield front and center there. Sheriff of Fractured Jaw. Insert. $35. It's in really good condition, actually. Just light pinholes, 1959. No rips or tears, it appears. Nope. 35 on that. Michelle, then Brent. And whoever, if that sells, whoever tags, we'll take it out of that. Oliver, Sheriff of Fractured Jaw, is sold to Michelle. Here's Oliver. Wow, this is actually, I thought it might be pretty inexpensive, but I mean, $32.55. I'll do $25 on it if anybody wants it. And if you look at comps, that's actually a really good price. Oliver's $25. I'm just pricing a little bit cheaper because nobody really has initially claimed it. Let me move all this card. Let me make sure I haven't left any behind. Let me flip through the empty cardboard front and back, make sure I didn't leave any out. I've been telling them to double check all these every night. Very easy to leave a poster behind. It'd be tucked in behind something. Fred sometimes tripled and doubled these. When you hear me go, oh, that means like I've pulled one poster out and there's another poster behind it, possibly even better. Daisy Kenyon. Daisy Kenyon. $1947. Wow. Well, 14 years ago, one sold for $227. And then 14 years ago, $69. Let's see if there's an insert or a one sheet that's sold recently. There's a half sheet, $64. A one sheet, $49. I just bet, just like with a lot of these, I bet just the insert is scarce. But there's a lot of half sheets. There's the insert from 13 years ago. Of course, that could be an outlier. There's the three sheet. $55. $55. I think it's really solid for 1959. It's really solid for 1959. No rips or tears. Nope. Is there any pinholes? There's two pinholes at the top. $55 on that. His nose right here. Not really. I mean, there's like a little. I'm trying to figure out what. No, that's just the way it's made. It looks like it's been traced, but it's just the way it's made. That's like actually on there. Looks like where they transposed it. Yeah. Oh, right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's really crude how they've laid on these images. Like, it looks like she's like, you can tell she's like cut out when however they made this. It looks like she's almost traced. It's just very kind of crudely made. $55 on that. Michelle, you have next dibs. Brent passed $55. The last one sold 200 and something, and then Landro's next in line. We'll see what happens. All right. A Time to Sing with Hank Williams Jr. A Time to Sing with Hank Williams Jr. Meet the man who starts a country music storm over Nashville. $35 on that one. I've had a bunch of those. Daisy Kenyon still pinning to Michelle for $55, and then Landro. Okay, let's see what else I got over here. Let's go back to my back stash. The Big Bus. Daisy is sold to Michelle for $55. Here's The Big Bus. $25 on that one. $25 on that one. All right. Kismet. Kismet? Kismet. Kismet. 1962. $25. Brent, then Michelle. Michelle, you can have it for $25. Man of the East. Michelle gets Kismet for $25. Man of the East. I'm going to do these. I think I've got... I've at least got one more. $20, because I think I've got a few. I know I've got two. $20, though, on these. Man of the East. What is this right here? Yeah, here's another one. Michelle, there's another one. That one's even... They're pretty similar. Michelle, I'll give you that one for $20. There's another one if anybody else wants one. The Legend of Tom Dooley. The Legend of Tom Dooley. Michael Landon. That's Bonanza, isn't it? Michael Landon and Green Acres guy. Um, 2009. Did I spell this right? Little House on the Prairie. Yeah, Little House on the Prairie. What did I say? Green Acres? Green Acres. I think I'm going to start watching Dallas from beginning to end. Okay, this has got one flaw. It's got a piece missing here. It's got a couple punch holes. $25. Looks like it's pretty scarce. I don't see where a couple one sheets sold a long time ago, and that's it. But $25 on that. Michelle, it can be yours. Empty, 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 empty. Those are all empty. All right, and then we got two posters here I have not shown. Let's see what this is. Michelle gets Legend Tom Dooley for $25.99. $25, that's sold to Michelle. What do we have here? This is Ding Dong Williams. I will recap. Yep. I got quite a bit of a stack over here. Of course, on week, most of the time I try to wrap us up around 1, but if we have good participation and I've got kind of a goal in mind, we'll keep going. But we will probably be going to at least 1, and then I'll do a big recap. Ding Dong Williams. I'm no kin to him to my knowledge. I don't see any kind of comps either on Ding Dong Williams. All right, so how about $25, Michelle? At first I thought it had something to do with Glenn Miller, but Bob Nolan, that's Sons of the Pioneers. Fred could probably tell you all about it. 1945. 1945. Ding Dong Williams. I do have a Jersey Mike Sup over here that is calling my name. Ding Dong is sold to Michelle for $25. I got a Jersey Mike's 7-inch, 8-inch, whatever they make, turkey with tomato and mayonnaise over here chilling, and it's waiting for me. That's what I had before the show. I'm trying to eat pretty fresh and hardly no sweets this week. Hoosier Holiday. I live off subs. My favorite thing, subs. $19.43. Brent, a one sheet sold in 2016 or 2006. A one sheet sold in 2013, and a one sheet sold in 2019. No insert is ever sold. The prices on the one sheet was $28.40, $28.50, and $23, going back as much as over 10 years ago. I don't see a one sheet on there. I don't. This may have been trimmed. I don't know that for certain, but no, I don't know. That might be the way. The edge is really sharp down here at the bottom. See that? It's almost uneven too. Yeah, I think it's been trimmed at the bottom. It's got a rip there and a rip there. Yeah, it's been trimmed. It caught my attention because I was looking to confirm the year and it was missing, and you can just tell it's kind of uneven. They were probably trying to put it into something where it'd fit. $25. $25. Brent, Michelle, and Kenny. $25. Still seems pretty scarce. $25 on that. You're cheating hard. I was about to say, Brent's a Hoosier. Kenny, it can be yours, though, for $25. They passed. Kenny passes, too. So Hoosier Holiday's available. There's your cheating heart. America's greatest country music man, the immortal Hank Williams.
$35, starring George Hamilton. $35. Got a little bit of a stain right there. 1964. Kenny said he will do 20. Sold. Who's Your Holiday? Sold for $20. Your Cheating Heart, 35. Pass and pass. I will for now. Elliot Gould, Diane Keaton, and Paul Sorvino. I've been holding off on this next one. $10 on this one. I don't think that's all that desirable of a movie or poster. $10 on that one. I've been holding off on this one because it's damaged, but I mean it looks really cool. So $10 on I will follow for now. This is Queen of the Amazons. Is that dog-eared? No, that's cut there. That's pretty cool looking. Queen of the Amazons. You see it's ripped up at the top. That top right corner's been clipped like a record, like a cutout record almost. Well, that's a cool poster. That's a cool poster. That one's called Queen of Outer Space. Look at that one. That's pretty cool. I'd like to have that. Of course, it's $500. That's what stuff like that sells for. $528, $690. Yeah. If you put the word outer space on anything and it's from 1950 whatever, you better open up your checkbook. Anything sci-fi. But however, there is no Queen of the Amazons on here. No, at least no inserts. The 50s and space. Yeah, there's the one sheet. Boy, that's a cool poster. That's the first time I've ever heard of that movie. But look, that's a good one. Look at that. Queen of Outer Space. That's sold for $1,800. That's a cool poster. I'll have to be on the lookout for that. Mankind's first fantastic flight to Venus. That's sold for almost $2,000. I'm not seeing a lot of these though, especially from this era. I'm trying to figure out what year this is. There it is. 1947. Is this it? Folded. Yeah. But that's it there. I'm going to have to go by possibly one sheet prices. It is damaged. I was just make sure it wasn't ultimate rare. $20. $20 because of the condition. One sheet sold for $75 4 years ago. $20 on that one. Michelle Van Bryan. Michelle Van Bryan. I feel like we had this one the other night. What's on the back side of it? Okay, we'll do this one first. We'll do this one first. The Marauders with Hopalong Cassidy, a.k.a. William Boyd. So Queen of the Amazons is sold to Michelle for $20. There's the Marauders. Marauders. 1947. Hopalong Cassidy. No insert sold. What about a one sheet? $45 on that one. Make it $35. There's some tape on it. 2 pieces of tape up there and there. $35 on that. The Marauders. Here we go. This was a big movie. I didn't see this one till right now.
The Graduate. Hmm.
58 and then 430. That's weird. 107. $107. That was a long time ago. Let's look over here. None over here. Let's check here. This one says it don't have it as a reissue. It says the Graduate insert. Heritage has the most recent one. It don't have it as an R. It says Embassy 1968. Boy, I mean, some of them. This one in 2016 sold for $430. There's others on here that they call. Here's a much more common one. It says Academy Award winner too, but these, yeah, this one, that one has Academy Award winner, but that one doesn't. And the ones that don't have Academy Award winner sell for huge money. That one is from 2016. So, yeah, I'm going to say $55 on this one. If that wasn't up there, probably $500, it looks like. But yeah, it's not, I guess it's not really a reissue, but I think it's not the first run. They still don't put the R, I guess, in the correct poster lingo. $55. Brent, Landro, and Josh. $55 on this one. Brent, Landro, and Josh. I mean, the last one sold was 8 years ago for $58. And this one's very nice. Is it folded? This one has been folded once. It was folded in half. Got a little bit of a corner ding, and then that's it. But 55 on that. Brent's already passed, then Landro, then Josh. Okay. But yes, that's what I was noticing too. Some of them don't have that, and some of them do. And while Landro and Josh is thinking about that, I'll go ahead and show this poster. This is the Bravados, which we had one the other night. Gregory Peck, Stephen Boyd, the Bravados. $35. $35. Staple holes. Folded. Not bad though. Landro does want the Graduate for $55. Brent and Michelle have dibs on Bravados. We'll see what Brent says. Everybody's Dancing. We'll put Bravados right over there. Everybody's Dancing. 1950.
Oh, sorry, I'm stretching down here. There's my hand. Oh. 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 25 on that. So right now we're waiting bravados. Brent's going to let us know if he wants that for 35. Brent was first. He's going to say yes or no. Sold or pass. And then Michelle, you're next. We sold the graduate. And then everybody's dancing is 25. Let me put away this piece of cardboard and see what was behind it. Next is, this one's wrapped in shrink wrap too. This is Fine Young Cannibals. She drives me crazy. No, Fine Young Cannibals. Brent does want the bravados for 35. All right, that's sold to Brent for 35. Brian, do you want everybody's dancing? Is that for your 25? Brian Mallard, you commented 25. Is that for everybody's dancing? This is Fine Young Cannibals. I hear that, and I hear She Drives Me Crazy. That song, of course, by the group from the 80s, Fine Young Cannibals. Down, da-dum. This is what? Brian does not want everybody's dancing, okay? What do we have here? Okay. No, everybody's dancing for Brian. I'll do this one for $25. $25. Just folded. He's kind of got this one shrink wrapped. No rips or tears though. 25 on that. So to Brent. Okay. And let me see what this one is. And then we're going to make a decision. I got a few more. And then we're going to see what we want to do. Recap. I know what most of you are probably going to say. I know what I would say too. Keep going. Also, we can't burn out the first night. It's only Monday again, folks. This looks pretty cool here, though. This is Cheyenne Autumn. Cheyenne Autumn. Insert, please. Wow. $35 on this one. $35 on that. Brent, then Michelle. And of course, it wouldn't be a night with inserts unless we had plenty of these to go around, but they're always popular. And I still don't think everybody's got one that's wanted one of this size. But here is the next trick, and we got several nice ones. And it is Waylon Jennings, Nashville Rebel. I got a few of them for $35. Brent gets Cheyenne Autumn for $35. That one on top is nice. That one there has a little bit of wear. And if you don't have one of these already, yeah, there's another nice one. $35 on Nashville Rebel. Waylon Jennings. I got three there. Two of them are pretty similar, like nice, new, essentially. Let me go get like 5 more, okay? I'll go hand pick them too. I'll be right back. I'll let y'all look at that. Don't leave because I'll do a surprise attack when I come back. I'll be right back. Maybe 10 more, maybe 3 more. I don't know. All right, I should be back in range. Landro had dibs on these at 35. Landro, just waiting for your word. If you want 1, 2, they're $35. Just let me know. So I will say that one on top of them for $35. Okay, that's sold you for 35. Get some folded. Well, I also want to remind everybody. So we're doing it. I'm trying to knock out the inserts. However, there are hundreds. There's just as many half sheets. I'll take 2. Okay, that one. Then let me give you this one right here. So he gets 2. There's just as many half sheets. Hundreds and hundreds of half sheets we have not touched. So I think I picked out 6 and then a couple miscellaneous items. But I thought this was pretty interesting. Raggedy Ann and Andy. Raggedy Ann and Andy. $1977. Yes, rolled. Yeah. I think we can finish half sheets tomorrow. Let me make sure they're good to start rolled. And if they are, probably either second part of tomorrow poster or by Wednesday we'll be doing rolled. Yes. Plus, because they're going to take up a lot of space and ship and everything, but plus they're taking up a lot of space already for us and storage. So we're going to try to get through those fast. And I know y'all going to like rolled. So they could probably start as early as tomorrow. And then that. So there's only really one of these ever sold, and it was 4 years ago for $59. This one has some humidity spots on it. I'll do it for $45. $45 on that one. Yeah, we've almost went through all these inserts. And if y'all remember, the back of my Tahoe was full. I mean, we had them stacked up when I got these, and they're almost gone. We've almost sold them all. There's not many leftovers either. There's a small stack of leftovers over here on the table. And whatever night we conclude them, I'm going to go through all those one more time, maybe even bundle them. But y'all have almost bought every one of these. Kenny passes. Tim, that's yours for $45. If next, Susie's next. Let's go ahead and knock out these last 5 here. This is Casanova's Big Night. Casanova's Big Night. Susie, Raggedy Ann can be yours if you want it for $45, Susie. Brent and then Michelle, $25 on this. Pretty good condition. Bob Hope, $25 on that. Brent, then Michelle. Brent's past Michelle. You are next in line. I don't know what this. I got the last thing I'm going to do may be one of the neatest things I've brought up here. I don't know what it is. I keep on over here looking at it, but we'll figure it out whenever I get to it. So first is Susie sold on Raggedy Ann for $45. Michelle sold on Casanova for $25. And then we have Tarzan the Ape Man. Tarzan the Ape Man. Haven't had an insert jungle yet like this. Tarzan the Ape Man. 1959. $55 on this one. Just a little bit of a dog-eared corner. Now it's good to go. Pretty crisp and clean for what it is. 55. Brent, Michelle, and Brian. Brent, Michelle, and Brian on that one. Brent gets it for $55. Louisiana Purchase. Also got to start pricing all those sports cards we bought. Autographs, really cool stuff. I got to start working on that hopefully tonight. Wow, this is... Well, the one sheets have sold recently for 144, 120, and 79 with no inserts. So I think this is a pretty good one. 1941, $125. $125 on that. I think that's a pretty good poster. 125 on that. 4 pieces left. 4 pieces left. Then recap. Then recap. So don't go anywhere for that. Dance with Henry. Abbott and Costello. Sold listings on eBay, and then there's another website, Tim. Mostly eBay, though. Most people use a sold eBay comps. Sold eBay comps is the best. I figured that'd be pretty good. $55 on that. Nice colors. Really good condition. Is this... It's been folded, but you can't really tell. Show in store on. A lot of people's asked me that. I think what I'm going to have to do is like price a bunch of it. Brent gets Dance of Henry for $55. I think I'm going to have to price a bunch of it and be like, hey, it's out here in the store. It's out here in the store. And we don't know when we're going to do a live sale. But I really don't know because it's tough. My mom said people's already come in here like begging to buy it. I've had 2 people want me to price everything to them, which I could do that, but they can't. They may could buy it, but we're talking like tens of thousands of dollars. But yeah, it is difficult to figure out how to do this stuff because if we put it in the store, it would almost cause chaos. And then if we do a show for it, we got to find a night to do it, which
I only have one open night for the rest of the year, and that's Sundays. And I usually try to keep that open. So probably we'll do a special show one Sunday. The Lemon Drop Kid. We'll probably do a special event, but see, the next Sunday we do something, it's probably going to have to be, well, there's a lot in the pipeline. We use 130 point. Yeah, I think that's what my friend sent me the other day. I hadn't even sat down. I bought this stuff, and I really hadn't figured it out yet. Michelle, just $30 on that. Just $30 on that one, Michelle. Okay, I got 2 items left. That's it for the inserts for tonight. 2 items left, and then I'm going to do a recap. First, though, is Michelle said sold on Lemon Drop for $30. Josh gets Louisiana Purchase for $125. That might be one of the deals of the night. That may be $500. Who knows? Okay, this is Hour of the Gun, which I think is like some kind of day bill. White Earp, Hero of a Badge, or Cold-Blooded Killer. I think it's like a day bill. Let me see here. Is that what they call these? A day bill? And the last piece is really cool. I'm going to have to figure out what it is and then look it up, of course. I'm going to say day bill and see what pops up. It's like the size of a magazine. It looks like a flyer. NATO Film Fair, a playbill, a day bill. James Gardner is White Earp. Jason Roberts is Doc Holliday. Robert Ryan is Ike Clayton. A playbill or day bill? Playbill? Could be a playbill. I think I've seen somewhere called playbill. Let's just see what we can find. I know it's unique. It looks like a magazine cover, but it's not. There's the poster. Pretty cool colors. A playbill. See what that pops up in. Almost like something that would have been handed out, right? Yeah, there's not going to be much on this. Yeah. $15. Brent the Michelle. It says NATO Film Fair 1967. I mean, I have no idea. It could be something extremely rare. $15. Now this, we'll have to figure out what size this is called. This is... I've never seen one this size. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Journey to the Center of the Earth. This is a very odd size. So Hour of the Gun is sold to Brent for $15. Anybody familiar with this size? It's a very odd size. Okay, of course, there's a one sheet. One sheet. An insert. A bunch of... I'm going to take it out and look at it. Yeah, I'm not for sure. I'm going to filter movie posters. Let's take it out of this and see if we get a better clue. Could be.
Yeah, I mean, like life is too bigger than this. No, it's like cardboard. Yeah, it's like cardboard. Very weird. Yeah, it's like it's almost thicker material than an insert. It's got a fold right there. What did they write on the back? Geronimo. It's got staples on the side. Yeah, unless it was folded and tucked in. They didn't ever mail stuff like that, did they? It looks like it was stapled. Wherever it was stapled on the side of something. 26 and 7.5 by 40. Nope, that's not it. 27 by 41. Those are all one sheets. 27 by 41. There's a half sheet. 22 by 48. Let me measure it. Let me go get a measuring tape right quick. I'm still not through all the results. 14 by 36. That's the insert size. No, it's a lot bigger than a lobby card. Unless it's a one-off. Uh-oh, hold on a second. Window card? It could be a window card. Here's where they sold something. A matted display, 18 inch by 30.5 inch with window card, 14 by 22. That's it right there. What did they call it? Oh, okay, that's the total dimension. So yeah, it's a window card. We'll get a measuring tape. I think it's just called a window card. Let me get a measuring tape right quick though. I knew it was going to take some time on this one because but that's not the typical standard size of a window card though. Window cards are typically a little bit bigger, so that's typically yeah, 14 should be 22. Nope, 18. 14 by 18. This is 14 by 17. I wonder if some of the top was cut off maybe. Because, typically window cards have more space up here. There is a piece of tape along the top. Anyway, let me just see if I can narrow it down from that. We're doing some true Indiana Jones archaeology research here. Yeah, here's one from 10 years ago. Yeah, it looks like some of it's been cut off. I bet they cut off. See, a window card, they would have wrote, we have a bunch of these from Fred we hadn't even went and picked up yet. I've bought already. They would write at the top the theater, the dates, and I think that's what this is, and it's just been trimmed. It looks like they've trimmed it, and then maybe somebody put a piece of tape there where they cut it. Or no, actually, I think that had like a piece of tape or like maybe like a decal, and then they just cut it off. So yeah, it's a trimmed lobby card. But however, if you're going to frame it, I always thought those lobby cards would look better if you trimmed that blank space off, but I guess that makes it altered. So I don't know. I mean, this had an autograph. The last one here that was in good shape, it's also trimmed. And it had an autograph photo. It sold for $408, but it included an autograph photo. And then that was 10 years ago. So I think it's cool just the way it looks, even though it's trimmed. $45. Brent, Michelle, Landro, Brian, and Tim. $45. It's obviously scarce. They've only ever sold 2 on Heritage, a window card. Technically, it's trimmed. $45. And now it's time for a recap. And Brent says he'll take it. That's a cool piece either way. Very frameable. Yeah, those window cards, I've always thought they'd look a lot better if you cut that top part off. But, if you're going to frame it, do whatever you want. But then it's altered. So let's go through what's left, okay? We had Nashville Rebel. I sold Landro 2 nice ones for $35. I've got two here. This one's a $35 one. This one has some tape on it. 25 on that one. There's a piece of tape torn off there. So 25 and 35. If you see something you want, buy it now or make offer. So 35 and 25. Everybody's Dancing, $25. Everybody's Dancing. The Marauders with Hopalong Cassidy, William Boyd, $35. Tape on the side. I Will for Now, $10. Your Cheating Heart, $35. Man of the East, I think those were 25. I'll just say that. We'll go from there. The Big Bus, 25 on that. A Time to Sing, 35. Oliver's, 25. I forgot the price on Mobtown. Let me pass on Mobtown. I forgot on that one. I know James Bond was 95. I've kind of forgot about Mr. Hobbs. I think I may have said 55 on the Mr. Hobbs. And Scorpio was 25. I forgot Mobtown. I truly have. But Scorpio, Burt Lancaster, $25. Mr. Hobbs, 55. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Hobbs, you said 35? Okay, 35 on Hobbs then. I'll take your word for it. Bond was 95. Mobtown. Brent, it did have tape on it, didn't it? Yeah. What did I originally price this for? Let me do another quick search on it. I have no idea. I remember there wasn't one sold. But if anybody wants to make an offer, now's the time. I'm extremely thirsty and hungry, and we're going to be doing this again all night again tomorrow, records and then posters. We're nonstop, folks, every single night. Brent, I don't think I've countered one time to you tonight. I don't think. I don't remember on Mobtown, but I will take $30 for it. I thought I said earlier 45, but I can't remember. Maybe I said 55, then I noticed the tape. I said 45. I may have said 35. I'll do 30 on it. Anybody else? If not, I'll put them over here in the no-sell pile, and at some point in the night, we'll go through them again. And I think I've gone through everything that I brought up here. I have. And as always, I couldn't do this without y'all. So thanks for constantly showing up night after night, supporting us. Greatly appreciate it. Could not do this without you. Oh, man. Okay. Sell this to Brent for $25. I can't leave money on the table for these. This is sold to Brent for $25. Brent won that one. Brent, you win. I give up. You win. I'm not going to leave those on the table like that. All right. Anybody else? With that being said, I'm turning my mic off. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. I'm about to eat this sub, and I didn't want to tell anybody this to freak them out. I've been awake for 24 hours. I've been awake for 24 hours. I've kind of not told anybody that. I didn't want to freak anybody out. I've not been to bed since I woke up this time yesterday from a Sunday nap. I didn't know what day it was. I didn't know what time it was. I was freaking out. My phone was dead. And I came back to the store, and then I had a meeting in Carthage. And I was in Carthage a lot longer than I thought. I came back to my house. I showered, changed clothes. I come to the store. I've been live since 7, and I've officially been awake. In 30 minutes, I've been awake for about 24 hours. But when I woke up 24 hours ago, my phone was dead.
Seinfeld was still playing, and I crashed. Sundays, I crash. I'd went out to eat with my mom, and I didn't know what day it was. I was freaking out. I was like, oh no, if I slept through a sale, what have I done? So yeah, I've been awake for 24 hours and a half hour on the dot almost. I think it was like when my phone powered back up, it said 2:01. I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm good to go though. I could stay up for another 18 hours probably. Just the way my mind works. I never want to go to bed. There's too much cool stuff here. I mean, look at all the stuff I could go in the back and dig through. I mean, I could just dig through records and posters for hours. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm signing off. Don't worry about me. I'll be good to go. I think I'm going to go home and take a quick nap. Then I've got to come back here and clean up and get ready for tomorrow. Good night, and see y'all at 7 o'clock. Thanks, as always, for the continued support. Good night.